working with it. Mm-hmm. Okay, working. Okay, this is a going live thing. Let's minimize that. Ribbon. Little friend. Nothing into the co-host thing. Not worried about that. Let's go live. Oh wow. So this finally got a little update. It's a little update. It's not too much of an update, but that got updated. So let's go here, go live. Let's go. Let's bring this in. Dum, 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 dum. Performance mode since it's working. Then we go here, and now let's find some music. Yes. So. Yeah. Listen. It's going. Yo, what up, Freya? What did it do? All right. Sorry. Was good. All right, let's go. So, if I remember correctly, it said, is it the VH Prado? What up, Ben Goyberg? That's an interesting name. Bring this up. Okay, so I gotta figure out why. First of all, I can't hear the game. I feel like the volume is too low in the game, so I gotta figure that out first. So let's go in here real quick. This isn't even the right one. TikTok's so odd. Sometimes load into your stream and nothing but reverb. Is it still doing it right now for you? Let me double check to make sure I'm not the issue. Because I may have switched out a setting, so give me a quick second. Okay. So there's me. This
Now
is
left
me.
and came back.
So it's working now? Okay. I went into the wrong dungeon anyway.
Those sounds diff.
Bad diff? What's going on? Let me know. I could change it out. I don't know what the fuck I changed. Good diff, bad diff, in diff. What sounds different?
Now clearer for real.
Now clear for real? Okay. Let me do this real quick, because the game is on Forza, so let me change that to Diablo again. Diablo, right here. So the Diablo sounds are on now. Let's go back to Mixer. Okay, so this is here. Music is only going to... The music isn't going to you guys, it's going to go to me. So let me minimize that. And let me switch the music up again. Let's listen to this.
How's it going tonight?
You know, it's going. Can't complain. It's been a good day. Went out, hung out with a friend. He comes in here every now and then. I forget his name on here. Jeez, so busy trying to point out. But yeah, so we hung out. We were supposed to go to this one place that has like Chicago style food, but they were oddly closed an hour early, and it is what it is. Can't really do shit about it. So then we ended up going to just Culver's, hanging out. Then we had some Starbucks and called it a day. He had to go. I think he had to go pick up his mom from work. So, nice to catch up with friends. Yo.
I want to try that new Culver's burger.
Are you talking about
Hell
the pub
yeah,
burger?
good way to get out the house.
Because if it's the pub burger,
I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him right now.
Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. It was actually pretty fucking good.
Yee.
I liked it. I fucks with it.
I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him right now.
Oh, it didn't happen. That's odd. It's very odd. I wonder if I switched out a skill in the activity tree by accident.
What you farming for?
I came in here for gems. I want to see something real quick though. No, didn't work. Okay. So, activity. Oh, it's because it's not a nightmare. That's why. I wonder if I have any for this specifically. Forsaken Quarry. Switch. Let's get out of here. Now I'm just gonna be farming gems real quick. What up, Tony? How you doing, Tony? Just doing a quick little farming. I forgot that that's a nightmare dungeon specific change. What up, Chase? How you doing? Not much, not much. How's the barb coming along, Tony? Baby, vamos a hacerlo bajo la estrella y que no. What's everybody been up to today? How's everybody's day been? What up, Jano Tomas? I'm bad with names.
I got to beat the game with my druid as well to unlock the pit thing artificer, right?
I got to beat the game with my druid as well to unlock the
Working
pit. Yeah.
sadly.
Working? Okay. Yeah. You don't have to beat the game, but you have to unlock all the stuff. So, there's been a glitch where you have to actually level them up to 70 for some reason. So you might have to just do that. Level them up to 70, and you should be able to then do the torments, the pits to unlock everything else. What up, Jania?
Since I haven't beat it on my enteral char.
Then yeah, you would have to beat it on one of them, essentially. As long as you beat it on one of them, then you're good to go. See, the ballad. So yeah, you just gotta beat it on one character and then it's done.
Yeah, I did on the barb. Maybe I just need 70 on the druid since it was my very first character.
Do you want to get power leveled? Is that a seasonal character or no? If it's seasonal, I could power level you through pits if you want. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bruv. And I gotta
Druid
go
is
repair.
non-seasonal.
It's not seasonal? Okay. I could probably try to see if I can get one of my Eternal characters set up. I wonder. Figure out what level I am on Eternal. I know it's something crazy like Paragon-wise, like 290 or something. Did it just finally say I was going live again? What is with the 1042? Why is it so far behind? That's so weird. Whatever. We'll go back here. There's a big ass delay. What up, camera?
My barb just needs to start getting the right gear and unlock whatever with my druid to get torment.
Here, let me see something. Let me see how my Eternal characters are. I had to level them up. The closest I have is just a 60. What up, Andres? Yo, what up, Cray? How you doing, Cray?
Druid 40-something.
Wow, look at all these old items that don't exist anymore. Fucking elixirs. That's crazy. These essentially now can be turned into keys and shit. That's crazy. What? I'm on. Hello, hello. I think my buddy's gonna know. Ooh, have fun with that, Cray. Oh, I got a lot of layer keys on Eternal. Let's get it. Okay. That's become 6. Okay. That's weird. You can still craft elixirs, but that doesn't make sense. Alright, so. Sell it.
Ven, caminante. Las estrellas de santuario es una transacción equitativa. Es excelente.
Pound of flesh. Sorry, guys. Just kind of got on my Eternal character to see some stuff. Okay. Let's see. Have so many characters. So let's see what else. Oh man, let's go. What am I doing right here?
What's going on?
Ah. What up, Gifit? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Go back to town. Go back to town. Not much. I got in my Eternal character. I wanted to see if I could help out the homie, but I actually am not as... I'm not at all ready to do anything on this. I don't even know what the last... I got a Rayman of the Infinite, so that's not a bad start. Let me see something. We got a Mythic Tribute of Armaments. Wow. So odd to see this the stuff that each character had that's no longer in game. Since it has no power anymore. All of these have no use anymore. They could just be turned into layer keys. Okay. What do these have all stats? That's so weird. Why would this raiment have all stats? That's so weird. So does the raiment that I have on. It's all just all stats. That's odd. All right, I'll have to get on this. What up, Blue Hydra? How you doing? We'll have to get on that in another day. That made no sense whatsoever, that character. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna be farming. We are going to be farming gems right now. Mainly they're gonna be royal. If we're lucky, we'll get a grand or two, but right now we're just farming for royals, and then we're gonna see if we can start getting me my damn it. I gotta go back to town. Alright. Da, 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 da. Okay. We gotta go back to town after this. What up, Blueberry Muffin? How you doing? Welcome to the live. How you doing today? Gotta figure out why my watch battery is losing charge quickly. It's kind of weird. Let's go back. Thank you for the likes, Blueberry. Well, la gran puta. You know I didn't mean to click that. Why would I want to go out of the dungeon that I just got into? That makes no sense, Blizzard. By the way, how have you been, Gitfit Gaming? You're still playing Final Fantasy 14, I mean?
Been okay, still playing FF14.
How's that going for you? Nope, not doing all that. That's a distraction. What up, 9 cents? How you doing? Oh my god, you're so annoying, Butcher. Was it worth it, Butcher? Was it worth it? Let's go get this, get this. Let's get that shatter. That's a boss. Wait, all I have to do is leave. What up, Makuchu? You know, Get Fit, I tried to go to that Chicago style place that we met up at, and it closed early today. I was kind of looking forward to that, so I was kind of whack. What up, Lemon the Beagle 420? How you doing?
That sounds good now, lol.
I know I kind of wish it was open when I went, but it was closed. They closed an hour early, had me nervous. I'm like,
Sorry if I am slow to respond, in dungeon lol.
it's alright, don't worry about it. I'm more worried that like that place is closed down. Because they were supposed to be open till 7 today, and when we went it was like barely 6 o'clock. go. What up, Lucas? Thought I saved them yet already. Let's go. Isn't that bad for a farming run? What up, Mr. Satan? How you doing? Isn't it your birthday today or was it tomorrow? Either way, happy birthday, because I'm gonna be bad with it. Because if it is today, then I made it right before it was over. And if it is tomorrow, I'm
Destiny
early.
2's last live service update is next month. It's today.
All right. See, I thought you came in when I was streaming at after midnight, but by the time I looked, you were gone. And I wanted to say it, but you left. You didn't give me a chance. Happy birthday, my dude. Hopefully you've been having a good day. So Destiny 2 last service update is next month. So are they gonna do Destiny 3? What are they doing?
No official announcement for Destiny 3 that I know of.
Well, like I said, you know what's more important is your birthday. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday. Say happy birthday to Mr. Satan if you're here in chat right now. I don't think many people are here right now, but still, say happy birthday to Mr. Satan. It's going, Eric. I'm just getting, I'm getting, what do you call it? Gems.
Thanks, I just got back from my birthday dinner.
Ooh, what you get?
Happy
Where'd you go eat? Thank you, Archangel, for using the happy birthday thing over there with the
We went to Denny's.
Nice. That's what's up, man. Love to hear it. You know, Merry Christmas. I feel like that's not the right one, but you know, it's the thought that counts. You know?
How you doing today?
Doing good. You already know what I'm gonna ask, right? I don't really care what you're gonna ask, Mark. Honestly, that that whole shtick got old the day after you kept doing it. So I don't really care what you have to say. What's the best way to level up from one warlock? Do the story if you haven't done the story. Once you get to 70, do your war plans. They're gonna make a world of a difference. Yeah, Mark is a one-trick pony. The worst part is he's not even following. So like, it's like, ugh, like you're weird, bro. You're fucking weird. Also, thank you for the heart me and thank you for the rose. I appreciate it very much, Mr. Satan. And MX Go 5556. So yeah, once you can start doing war plans, Helltide's another one that can help you get levels. If you want, you could always get somebody to power level you through through whatchamacallit, through pits. But if you haven't done the story, especially the new Lord of Hatred, you still have to do it no matter what. So you're gonna kind of have to do it.
Fresh meat.
Like, you don't really have a choice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, you know? Unlike Mark Smith, you actually followed and you're not being annoying. So thank you for that. I don't hold back. If you're annoying, I'm just gonna call it out. I calls it like it's easy. I don't got time for all that, you know? Shit gets old.
Fresh meat.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Is that Winter? Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Remember, Mr. Satan's still here. Say happy birthday to Mr. Satan. It's Mr. Satan's birthday. Say happy birthday. Happy birthday. What up, Nino? How you doing? It's Nino! Sorry. That fucking thing has been stuck in my mind since I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares and that whole nonsense. What up? Is it Copper? Is it Copper? Am I reading it right?
Ye had to switch to mobile to send heart me.
You had to
Couldn't
switch
find
them.
on PC.
Yeah, for some reason on PC you can't find Heart Me, and it makes no sense. Same for the Heart Me. It's very annoying. The only good thing about PC, I guess, is that you can hold L to like. So it's a good way to help out with likes. All right, let me change this music up. It's way too mellow for my like right now. Like, I like the song that it started off with. Let's go with this.
You can hold L to like it. I gotta test this.
Yep. Like who I wanna be now. As if this message gets you down. That I CC every girl that I CC round town. I'd rather see her smiling. Ain't no island, peninsula maybe. Let's put the cat that's in my lap, no looking back. They'll come equipped with rear view mirrors, they dip. And now ripped. You know, Andre 3000 is a fair example of being really talented and still feeling like you have imposter syndrome, where you don't think you're good enough. Because that man, when it comes to hip hop and what he's done, is wild. But he himself is just his biggest like thing that's held him back. It's crazy to me. Keep your heart. What him and Big Boy have done to like hip hop with Outkast is crazy. And yet he's like, he felt like he couldn't like live up to his own hype, which is crazy. In the dresser, drive a compressor. Nigga gets no love. Oh, don't check that. I smashed my red. Well, got me a red. choose you. But I mean, hundreds of the world. If you wanna be my girl. What up, Vega? How you doing? What's up, pet? Oh, how it goes. Like you to be alive. What up, WRRR? As Paul McCartney, the boys couldn't stop it. Up in the cup. Kitty up. Pick the kitties up. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That makes no sense. Vague, are you there? Hello, hello, hello. I'll do this. This is our. Alrighty. Let me see something. Alright, can you guys hear me well or no? Hello, 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 hello. Alright. It's picking up my mic.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Making sure. Amor. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. The only thing that's gonna suck is this.
Bienvenida a las islas. ¿Qué trajiste?
Apparently there's another dungeon that gives 10 total gems, but it takes longer to complete.
Really? Which one is that one?
como los ojos de la mismísima Alejandra.
All right. Which one is that, Mr. Satan? If you don't mind me asking.
Enclave of Darkness.
And where's that at? Enclave of Darkness. I'll check that out right now. Recall this shite down.
It's one of the capstones.
Let's look at the. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it's worth it. What up, Mark Ortega? How you doing? How are you
It
doing
gives
today?
10 royal gems per run.
Let's see. It's actually not bad, I guess. For the amount that you get, you know? It depends on the timing. Okay, we found the end over here.
To answer your question earlier, FF14 going okay. Mostly just doing dungeons with friends. Yeah,
Okay.
most still prefer the 3 royal farms since it's faster. This one was found after. I don't do a lot of extra stuff, don't like the game enough to lol.
You don't like the game enough? That's valid. If you don't like it, you don't like it, you know? I could see this one not being bad if you have like a whole group. People split up trying to do the objectives. And then whoever finishes and is closer to the end, everybody teleport to them, I guess. At least that's how I see it. Like, that would be the only way to make it viable. If you get a solid group of 4, everybody just splits up, gets further along, does what they need to do, gets all the objective done. This wouldn't
I
be
do
bad.
have fun in the dungeons, and the group I play with isn't the best gamers, so going with them makes it feel like doing stuff on hard mode lol.
Well, you know, it happens. I'm sorry to hear that. You know me, I don't have the patience for all that. That's because I'm a piece of shit and I'm like, come on, guys, tighten. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Time to lock in. It's like me in Fortnite. What build are you doing? This is Balcuna build, the ball lightning build from Bakuna. Yeah, I don't like this. This is gonna take long. It's interesting. It's different. It breaks the monotony. Like I wouldn't mind doing this one like every.
There's a part of me that enjoys it. I like the challenge that I have to be on my game to get through stuff and call out objectives.
Okay, that works. See, look, it works. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind doing this again every now and then. Like just to switch up from doing the same one over and over again. Yes, you do. You need that focus. Yes, you do. You do need the focus. You do need the forward focus.
If I end up picking up D4 to play around on, you gonna power level me?
You know.
Lol J.
First of all,
K.
you know I am. There's no JKing there. No ha-haing. I got you, Poppy. Come on now. I may be an asshole, but you know, we shared a special bond, bro. We went to one of my favorite food places here in Orlando, and that's already saying a lot because you know my disdain for this city. And I took you to a place that means a lot to me. You're not just any.
I know you would.
Any old
I
bloke.
appreciate it.
Is this build good at level 200? Yes. It is Gods. What are you running right now, Gods? Yeah, by the way, guys, Get Fit was in my neck of the woods not too long ago. So we ended up meeting up. I can vouch that he's a good person and didn't harvest my organs. So that's always good to know, you know? I'm always nervous about that when I meet up with people. Do you have a spare Stormhorn I can use? I don't know, Gods, I would have to check. And if I do, I'm going to be giving those out during the weekend, so Sunday probably. Because I'm doing mythic tribute runs on the weekend for people that need mythics. Because, I like to give back to the community. I did have to ask, are you in the Discord? Because it's one of the prerequisites, and if I have everybody else do it, it wouldn't be fair if you just get something, and you're not even doing the bare minimum. You know what I mean? That's a thing, bro. Like, people think that it's a distrust in people. It's just a money issue.
So when we starting the Forza 5 meetups?
You want to do Forza 5 meetups? I have to re-download it and start all over. I don't think I really did much in Forza 5. So to me, it would be completely starting over. Yeah, this took forever. You're right, though. You get him.
I saw you were playing Forza the other day. It any good? I was playing 5 for a bit with Game Pass when I had it.
Oh, it was fun as hell. We made some dumb
PS5
cars.
doesn't have Forza 6, so it would be cool, like have a 5-1 and a 6-1. I have a steering wheel, lots of fun.
Yeah, we're talking about doing meetups in the game, so I want to try doing that. Yeah, I feel like that right there wouldn't be bad if you did that as a group, because doing it that way, oh my god, doing it by yourself, that shit takes forever. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. You guys talk to each other, be cool with each other. I don't know what happened to Gods. I was trying to offer him an item and I just had some simple requests, and I don't know, I guess they disappeared. But, I can't bend the rules for anybody because then it wouldn't be fair for everybody else. Is that too much to ask for, And I don't know if he's in the Discord server. I don't know who's in the Discord server half the time, because some of you just aren't really about getting on the mic, which I understand. Some people are mic shy, and that's understandable. I'm not going to push you to talk on the mic if you don't want to. And so I don't know who's who I don't know who's in, who's out. You know, I don't know if you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about, you know? So give me a quick second. I use the bathroom.
I am in the Discord, Poppy. I am here a lot and never VC lol. I don't have Game Pass Ultimate anymore, so I can't play Forza lol. I do have the Game Pass that comes with Discord Nitro, but it doesn't have much.
My bad, I'm back. The hell is this cat doing? Play your part. Play your part.
Welcome back. Just in time for me to jump off here and get some sleep, lol.
Alright, well, thank you for coming through.
You
I
have a
appreciate
good
it.
night.
Good night, my dude. Thank you for coming through. I always appreciate you. Let's go. Switch a song. I know this music is really getting my... Let's go with this instead. Come on. Mario, you know what? Let's go. For some reason, what up, Sub-Zero? What up, Loner? I don't know if you're there, Loner. It's hard. Usually, TikTok acts up for you. It's the worst. She's staring out, and nobody gives a fuck. I am my time. Nothing but cruel, but nobody gives a fuck. I've been overrated. What up, Cobra Command? Dedicated. Am I the book? I can tell by the look in your face. Wanting and going away. Finding out. Nobody gives a fuck. I did my job. I lose. My sweet Madonna. What up, Hill Bill? What up, T-Fang? Just go to what's it called? Go to Mobalytics. Makuna's build. The Balkuna is what I'm running. No problem, Bill. If you have any questions about it, let me know. You can always come back. I'm always down to answer any stuff. I've had this build up and running for a bit now. I kind of know most of the ins and outs of it by now. Mhm. We got a new build, Ultra Speed. It's tweaked for after the update. Okay, I might check it out then. All right, let me check it out real quick. You know what? It's gonna take up the screen, so I'll do it over here. Mobalytics. Mobalytics. Ball lightning. You said it's ultra, right? The ultra speed one? The So ice armor familiar, Hydra. So has the enchantment. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see that. Oh yeah. So still same stuff, same stuff. Okay. Something to do this, okay. So teleport. Yeah. What is that? Um, so that's the same. Chain lightning. That's the same. Okay. That's the same. Whoever brought that over here, go F yourself. Okay. Ball lightning. Send it to this. Alright, I'll listen to that. Duh, duh. Bro, stop bringing this shit over here. Here. I'm trying to do my abilities, bro. Can you please stop? Okay, there's that. Okay. Trying to do this and they're being annoying. All these people bringing shit. So fireball. Fireball. So what am I missing from? Let's see. 15, 1. This is 10. Lightning Spear has 1, 1, 1. I'm taking 2 from here. So now we go back down. So Meteor has this, and has that, has that. And then Stable Current, Metal. Okay. Okay, so okay. I just gotta do one more thing. Let's try it out. All right. Did the changes? I don't know how to do the perma teleport with that change. And G2G, how do I see the map? I use my eyes. I know, crazy thought process, but I have these things right here. They're not the best, right? Obviously, I have glasses, but with these things and the use of the glasses, I'm able to see. Crazy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how to do the perma teleport, so you're gonna somebody's gonna have to run that down for me.
You have eyes? I've been looking into buying a pair.
I need new ones, so honestly, same. I think I didn't do something right. I have to check that out. Yeah, I didn't do something right. I gotta figure it out. Oh, don't let go of it. Just hold it down. Gotcha. I'll do it next. What up, Bloner? What up, Sammy? How you doing, Sammy? You know, see, sometimes I got the dum dums, so I just hold teleport and it should work. All right, it only went 2.
Turn your
So
gifts in.
I know, but I already goofed off, so I got to figure out. Okay. It's not permanent, but
change
it's
gear at
close
all?
enough. Cross. It's getting close to permanent. Let you go, all the stars are closed up. All the stars are closed. Did I change gear at all? No. Not that I know of. Do I still have to use the Aldruin sword? Because I don't have that on me. I'll go change that out. Give me a quick second. And I'll get my whispers. My bad, Mr. Satan. I'm sorry. Mi scusi, mi scusi, mi scusi. Mi scusi, mi scusi.
Yes, you do.
Mi scusi, mi scusi. Mi scusi, mi scusi. Where is my special one? 2, 1, 1. Don't tell me I got rid of it, bro. That'd be embarrassing. That'd be very embarrassing.
Esto es lo que quedó.
Like that. Go all the does.
Buena suerte, Continental.
So what's the difference when I have this out?
Prepárate.
I was running chain lightning before.
You know what I forgot to do? I'm an idiot. I forgot to change in the enhancement. Which enhancement am I changing up for this again? To make you love me. So it's ball lightning and teleport. Alright, first of all, fuck the fuck right off. Don't you see I'm doing shit? Still doing something wrong. I gotta figure it out. Not gonna lie, I swapped the bar because brain dead as fuck. You know, washed up? At least you're honest. Some people try to tell me like, oh, this is a nice. It's like, it's okay if you just don't want to do anything. You want to, just be like, hey, I mash button. It's okay with being a ballerina. There's nothing wrong with it. I personally don't judge.
Hey hobby, I have 4 classes this season. I've earned being a ballerina.
You should, more power to you, bro. I'll never judge you for it. I'll never judge anybody for it. The only thing I don't like is when people kind of try to come in here and be like, this game is better because I said so. And it's just like, that's an opinion. I don't give a fuck. What up, 407 Collectibles? How you been? I don't know if you're still there, but how you been? You're not. I get it. What up, Gabriel? How you doing?
That's what this Sork build is. You're just holding down teleport and ball lightning. I got a rogue, Sork, barb and spiritborn lol.
I don't know. The music that's just playing is just not. It's not doing it for me. You know what? No. It might be the time for some Black Eyed Peas. Not for you guys, for me. This is for me. It's not. Sometimes Black Eyed Peas is just it. It's just what I need. I need to make a rogue or a barb. I don't know what to make.
I'll hop in VC once I am home if you are gonna be on for a bit.
I'm probably gonna be on like I was last night, and I get off until like 8 o'clock in the morning because I'm crazy.
Build a Grenader rogue.
Build a Grenadier rogue. Is it good? What up, Fast171X? What up, Unico?
Penetrate and Death Trap best rogues RN.
Careful with that penetrate. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So fucking jerk.
If you're going for pit push, poison pen shot is good. If for bossing, cold seems a little stronger. Surprised it didn't censor me NGL.
You know, I'm surprised too. TikTok's being nice today. I don't know what I did right, but it's working.
I am just fucking like that.
Look at you. I don't know if you guys know this, but earlier I may have been playing Forza. I still haven't connected. On the wall.
Got my second birthday just now.
Hell yeah.
Birthday dinner.
We're gonna be farming here for a bit, guys, so I'm sorry if this is boring to you. Sorry in advance. But I made a lot of
I am a
oopsies.
fatty lol.
It's okay, there's nothing wrong. I'm contemplating going to throw a burger in the air fryer right now. So there's nothing wrong with that, Bobby. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but I'm a fucking big guy. You know? That's why I find it funny that the person that was talking ish about me kept talking about how I'm like obese, and I'm like, yeah, I know I'm obese. Like, why is that like a recurring theme with what you're saying? Like, are you trying to like
What are
fat
you
shame me?
farming?
Like, I'm just getting gems. Like, does the person that was like talking shit, do they think I don't have mirrors in the house? Mira hijo de la gran puta.
I need more food around here. Everywhere's closed now.
Yeah, see? They're trying to fucking push Drake on me. I don't listen to Drake, bro. Stop trying to push Drake on me. Like, stop trying to make Drake happen. It's not gonna happen. It's like fetch. It's not gonna happen, alright? Had a friend level me to 70 in an hour because I was like, bro, I don't wanna play Barb. Depends. What do you like more? Do you like more of a melee class type build? Do you like magic? Because this is a Sork. There's a the ball lightning Sork. Alright, come on, that's better. No. Don't fuck with my heart, alright? Still be in love, baby. Remember when this used to drop like materials for other shit too? I have a pal in Wiz, and I was like, bro, wow, wow. Can't return me once you bought it. Remember that. Wow. So overly locked. I don't know if you heard me. Yeehaw! If I take long, I'm gonna still be alive. But if I take long. No, don't fuck with my heart. What up, Tanavat Cub? Tanavat Tub? Well, what up, Jason Lewis? How you doing? No, don't fuck with my heart. What up, Morphin
I
428?
am LARPing FH6 and FH5FR.
Aw. It'll be out soon. If I'm gonna get in contact with the people at Microsoft, and we're like, hey, my buddies on PS5 want to play, so release the game right now. You know, people make fun of me because I unironically love the Black Eyed Peas, but there's nothing to me that's funny about that. The Black Eyed Peas are the Black Eyed Peas. I wish you could block an artist on here, because I would block Drake. I just don't like Drake, guys. I'm sorry. Call me a hater, but I do not like Drake. What up, 01?
Como se dice peas?
Are you trying to figure out how to say that, like in Spanish? Because that's a good question. I don't even know how to say the Black Eyed Peas in Spanish. Wrong way.
Peas del ojos negro?
It just sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're opening me up, Doc. I don't like it.
Are you in T12?
Yeah, I'm in Torment 12. You got me open like a fish, Doc. Am I doing something wrong? Should I tone it down?
Nah, go to T15. Holy DMG, I wish soon though.
No, I really might make that fucking burger in a bit. What up, the Daily Delve? How you doing? Welcome to the line. How you been? I want to say I'm a Diablo god, but I'm pretty high up there, you know? But if you guys want to call me a Diablo god, I'm not going to say no, you know?
Burger's on fire, what are you putting on it?
I don't know. I got to see what we have in the kitchen, so... Depends on what's in the fridge, you know? What you been up to, Daily Delve? You guys are worthy. I say you're worthy. If I'm the
Favorite
Diablo god,
type
I
of
say you're
cheese?
worthy. Right now I think we have sharp cheddar cheese, which is one of my favorites. I may not like Wisconsin because they're a bunch of cheeseheads, and I'm a Bears fan, but they got good cheese, and I cannot deny that. Just chilling. What up, King? How you doing? What up, Alejandro Garcia Cas? Or ¿Cómo estás, Alejandro Garcia Cas? Synthetic? Is that who I think you are? Is that the
Sharp
Viking
cheddar
himself?
top tier for how basic it is.
It really is crazy how basic it is, but yet it's scrum diddly fucking umptious, bro.
You think of pepper jack shoes?
Ooh, pepper jack cheese. I fucks with it. What's up, Synthetic? How
Hobby?
you been, bro? Like you
Cheese.
stop fucking with me? What'd I do to you, bro? Thought we were cool. It's okay. I hope if you found somebody else that streams, I hope they're better than me. All right? Because if they're not, I'm disappointed in you. You know I'm just fucking with you, right? Right? I hope you know that. What up, King Edwards? I'm level 52. I was 23 a couple hours ago. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear. You get to see my crazy build for a bit. None is better than the Diablo god. That's crazy, but you're right. Nobody is better than me, guys. Just remember that if you try to see somebody else, first of all, they're not going to be as funny as me. They're not going to be me first. That first and foremost, they won't be me. Like, you know, they wish they had the charisma and everything that I have, but they're not, you know? They will never be me. Trust me, I've seen the competition. The only one, King Edwards, that I could say is pretty good is Deso. But that's because me and Deso get along. We both don't like people, and that's awesome. We don't pretend to like people, you know? Damn, I haven't listened to Mr. Saxo beat in forever.
No other streamer. Just been doing the solo grind. Finally got Horadric gems and working on Flawless.
Yeah, I'm starting to finally do that with the gems, so I'm working my way up. Pony too, you know, I don't know how I ran into Pony, but like there's a select group of people that I've ran into that have been actually pretty cool. Some other people are just whack, and I don't fuck with them. They try to be cool with me, but I could feel the fakeness, so I don't fuck with them back. Like I'll just jump in their live because I want to see where they're at, and it's just like, man.
Also, Torment doesn't matter on this farm, just so you know.
Yeah, but you know, I like to show off how strong I am, you know? Can't I show off my E-Peen? Can I not show my E-Peen off? Is that too much for you? Jeez. I'm
No.
a peacock, you gotta let me fly.
I spent nearly 8 hours doing the Seer dungeon to get enough gem fragments.
Come on, get over that rock.
Not
Torment
everything
doesn't.
in life is a contest, Poppy.
But it is to me. I have to be. I have to be number one, you know? If you ain't first, you're last. Those are words that I live by, bro. I don't know about Mythic Farms. I just, you know? If you ain't first, you're last, so...
Nice guys finish last.
Not me. Guys that know how to do it can fucking finish at the same time, you know?
Ayo what?
You know? You're... What it do?
Nice guys finish?
Mr. Satan's in the same chat, bro. It's crazy, huh?
Mythic Undercity with the Goblin Loot node in the tree, okay. Want to run a escalation sigil? Sure. I don't mind. I kind of get a break. I've just been taking this Scorpion out over and over again. I kind of feel bad for the Scorpion at this point.
You sound so bothered, like,
What?
you sounded so bothered when you answered, like, sure?
That's just my response. It's like I have resting bitch voice, you know? Like I have the face and the voice. I can't help it.
Bro, I'm eating my second birthday dinner.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let me finish the Legion event. I don't add. You're gonna have to add me, Poppy. Sorry, I'm busy just on autopilot doing this. Here, I'll show you my. I'll show you mine since you showed me yours. Give me a quick second.
Whoa.
Here, there it is. Let me know when you got it.
I got a pair of size,
Oh,
bro.
hey, it's me, John Diablo. Yo, what up? How you doing, man? How you doing, John? Friends you made along the way. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
No Nate tonight or what?
Huh?
No Nate tonight or what?
He might be working. I'm not sure.
Or you make him mad too? It's okay, Javi. It's just your personality, bro. It's them, not you.
Bro, I've made a lot of enemies recently, so I don't. That's an interesting title, is it? Yeah, no, like I still don't know if they were like just joking or not, but like somebody, because I had to, you know, all the issues I was having with the troll or whatever. So I had to just take everybody's mod out, and so like everybody that got, I had to remod them, and so this person was just like, "You're fake," and I'm like, I had to take everybody out. It wasn't just you. Why are you taking it so personal? Just a mod thing anyway. Like it's not that deep. And I don't know if they were serious or not, but it's just like it's not. I'm trying to like protect my peace while I'm here, you know. So I had to just get rid of everybody, re-add everybody with just no access to live. That way, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not trying to figure out, oh, did you do it? Did you do it? Nobody. Nope. It doesn't matter. Nobody has access to it no more. So now I know that if they do it again, they're literally just screen recording, and that's just even more of a loser behavior to me, so I'm not even worried about it.
To some, that title means everything, bro. Come on, you should know this.
You come here in peace? You know, even if you don't come here in peace, it's fine. I've learned that any engagement is engagement, and I'll take it at this point. Like I blocked that clip channel because it's just gonna like eat me alive to figure out, oh, what are they posting? It's just like I just blocked it. I don't care. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's like when some people ask me to be mine, I'm like, nope, don't want it. I'm good. I think so. Not
That's a,
important, you know?
and that's the thing. Like
I come in peace.
Huff, you know, I love you, bro. I love you, bro, because you find a way to get the CTS to say the things you needed to say. Probably went the wrong way. Too late now.
I can't get 6 slot charms to save my life.
Are you just looking for legendary ones? Because I may have some spare. I may. That's the key word, may.
It's censored me too much. Its time of reign is over.
Its time of reign is over. Honestly, I don't get why they've like overtuned the whatever the AI is doing to like block stuff on TikTok. It's gotten way too crazy because like I'll say things that aren't even remotely bad, and it's just like that's too much. But by the way, how you doing, friends you made along the way?
That's everything nowadays, though.
It's a little too
Especially
weird.
with COD and Siege.
Yeah, but some of the people in that community, they earned that. I'm not saying everybody. Some of them is just like, you good there?
But yeah, but then you got some people that say it all the time and nothing ever happens to them.
Yeah, it's
They only
crazy,
do
right?
certain people.
It's very weird how like it's not consistent. I always tell people as long as it's consistent and it gets rid of most of the terrible people, I don't have a problem with it because like you're being terrible, it's on you. But if it just gets rid of some people and not others and completely ignores others, that's not cool.
Oh, wait, guys, can we get those likes up? If you can double tap the screen there, get those likes up. That would be greatly appreciated, guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bungle calls that my Bill Burr voice. And I think his
Congratulations. I need more likes to.
Bill Burr's voice a little bit more nasally, like when he does his white person voice. It's more in the nose. All right, let's see what we got here. Bro, I cannot get
Remind me of that guy for Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron is crazy.
The fat boy.
Yeah, I know exactly.
What's his name?
Carl, is it Carl? I want to say it's Carl. Sounds like Carl. I don't know. It's giving me Carl vibes.
Carl vibes.
Carl.
Carl? Who's the one that said they needed a legendary 6? Damn, not one from those? That's some sort of ism. Blizzard.
Carl Weezer.
Carl Weezer. Didn't even try to hide that shit. Carl Weezer.
This guy.
No, I didn't get any from that run. I gotta check my bags. Alright, I got a 6-1 with 19% damage. You get Kane's Wild Lightning, shock skill damage. Unless you need it for another character, then none of this matters to you.
It probably doesn't matter on your Sork either because you're probably not running Kane.
Javism.
Javism.
So,
You know, that's a new one.
What's the new one?
Yeah, I have 2 6 charm legendary charms.
What build you rocking, hobby? I will
Ball
take
lightning.
that shock damage one.
You'll take the shock damage one? Honestly, I kind of regret offering it to you. But yeah, you can keep it. It's yours now. I made the mistake of offering it. That's on me. As I was reading it, I should keep this for myself. But I got my mythic one, so it's fine. You could have it.
You know what's crazy is I've gotten 2 of those mythics on my barb, and neither one of them are for my class of barb.
That's fucked. All right, Cobra. If you're
You
trying to
sure?
get it, come get it now. Come get it now, or forever hold your peace, or whatever.
The second one I got out of a goblin bag.
See, this other one is not bad, but it gives me Breath of the Frozen Sea, which is something I don't need. But it gives me a 9% resistance to all elements, which is not bad. But I lose 8.5% critical strike chance, so that's why I haven't really done it.
What's your BT?
And then the second one I got
Right there.
only has 5 charm slots, but I can equip 2 unique.
What up, Crazy TLA? Okay. Yo, Jaden, let's go with the Viking Hammer. Fucking... They can't call it Mjolnir, so they gotta call it the Viking Hammer. I know what you did there, TikTok. I know. I know my mythologies.
TikTok. We still love you.
TikTok's such a great place. It helps me grow as a content creator. And I've met such amazing people that have become part of my community. And thank you so very much, TikTok. I will continue to use TikTok to grow as a creator because, oh my God, manifesting. Pretty much is what I'm saying. Like, I'm manifesting this great community thanks to TikTok. How's that?
What the fuck, dude? I think you went a little overboard. Just my...
I had to go. I had to go with the manifesting. It just...
Is everyone switching to, like, Paladin now, or what's going on here?
I didn't, eh? Is this, you,
Spot on
Cobra?
your ratings just went up.
Spot on the ratings just went up. That's crazy. Could you imagine? They're like listening, like, all right, push him. Push him.
Stocks are rising because Javi over here is inflating the numbers.
All right, did you add me? There it is. Got. Oh, gotcha. Good luck with that. Enjoy. All right, by the way, Jaden, I didn't forget that you gave those gifts. Thank you so very much for those gifts. They make me feel so very nice inside. And part of that money goes to feeding my cats and getting them catnip because they have a catnip problem. Yes, I may have caused it, but they still have the problem.
So remember to say no to drugs.
So thank you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that so very much from the bottom of my empty black heart. I thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. Much love, brother.
Oh god, I feel like I see this name everywhere.
All right, so we're running. What are we running again? Cobra, not Cobra. Luke.
I think y'all were running an escalation dungeon. Or something.
Yeah, and escalation.
See, I don't get why people transfigure without a maxed out affix on their stuff.
So some people have started doing this thing where they just like try to see what they're gonna get, and if it's not worth it, they don't even go any further. So like pretty much if they can't get a double transfigure, they already give up and they move on to the next thing. Which to me is a very weird way of going about it, but you know, more power to them if it works, right?
I can't even transfigure my legendary gear without perfect affixes on them. Because what if it turns out so good that I will never replace it?
I've started that method if it's bad enough.
You started that method if it's bad enough. The thing is that like, oh my god, if I get another transfigure of indestructible on something, I'm gonna throw a bitch fit. Alright? I'm gonna have a BF. Also, did you guys... What was that?
You know you can roll indestructible on indestructible things already?
That's stupid.
Like, I forget what is it. Oh, Tyro's Might. You can roll indestructible on Tyro's Might even though it's already indestructible.
Indestructible, that makes no sense. I love it. Blizzard, you made a great game. Keep it up. So, I'm not gonna say that I pretty much am running forever and ever and ever, but I am running indeed forever and ever and ever with this teleport thing. This is ridiculous.
I've rolled it on like an invincible weapon too.
How can I teleport so much? Because I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I guess it's a part of a new speed build that they figured out. I still haven't actually figured it out. I'm just kind of reverse engineering it to make it work.
Oh, is that the one where they have the evade charges on the boots?
Yeah. I think. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't even have those boots.
On their Isus, they want added evade charges and ranks to ball lightning. I'm like, in what world is a average player gonna get that?
I only got ball lightning, so I gave up on that. My ball lightning's sitting at 50 stacks right now with the Eldruin sword, though. Can you feel the beat? 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 Slow wine. Slow wine. Oh, the nightmare escalation thing isn't working right. I was supposed to just spawn up 7 elites right now.
Well, I think it goes off the host thing too.
Also, whoever started it.
I think so. I think both play a part. Just like with those mythic armaments.
The heck was that beep? Oh, whenever I curse, there's an auto beep because I've been a bad boy. So TikTok is not having it with me anymore.
You done the shrine farm?
What?
Have you done the shrine
Gold?
farm?
Are we trying to do gold reserve? Or can we do gold reserve with blast wave shrines?
Well, no, there's a shrine farm that you can do if you have.
Just started on this build after doing Dreadclaw for a while. What? There's a what? And the what one?
There's a shrine farm that involves a shrine, like any shrine dungeon key and corrupted roots.
Well, so that one was working better when the tree event was happening. I was able to do it once. It wanted you to have that because you were getting the Tree of Lives on every what's that shit called? The gold boxes. So essentially, you were double dipping on it. I want to say everything starts dropping after Torment 6, I want to say. That's when I started getting a bunch of drops. So all right. Yep, it's working. All right. Okay, if we can find more elites, I can trap their souls. Give me your souls.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You use the corrupted root as well, and it spawns even more elites.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing about it is during the event, you were able to double dip because then you would get more corrupted roots, so like you could have an endless supply. So you need, for it to work right, you need at least 6 or 7 corrupted roots. Yo, they just spawned back up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry you got caught up in that. I'm so sorry. Hey Owen, how you doing? I feel bad because they all spawned up, and I guess he had just gotten there and it did not end well.
6 or 7, I got fucking 32 of them, bro.
Yeah, I haven't been getting much. The game. Oh, well, I also need to start doing my whispers more. That's why when you called me out for it earlier, I was like, "Hey, how about go fuck yourself?" Wait, what are the corrupted roots for? The corrupted roots. So when you fully go into the left-hand side, that's the Tree of Whispers one, right? If I remember correctly.
For what?
For the corrupted roots.
I think it's the whisper tree, yeah.
So pretty much, if you go into the Tree of Whispers side of the activities thing, you're gonna get the tree. You're gonna get these corrupted roots that you can then. Come on. You're gonna. When you put these corrupted roots on, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a chance that you could get like I forget the whatever, like the harder versions of them are. Ooh, I got a mythic. The head rotten ones. So you want head rotten ones, you want just regular elites, and what you're gonna do is you go. Hold on, because this song is pissing me off. Why would Eeny Meeny Miny Mo fucking Sean Kingston and Justin Bieber be a song that I want to listen to? All right, like I feel disgusted. So like I was
Peace
saying,
out, Candy.
so when you have all that and you go into it has to be either an escalation or a regular nightmare dungeon with shrines in it. You're gonna go find where all the shrines are at first, right? Once you figure out where all the shrines are at, and they're not too far from each other, because if like that third one is way out of the way, just count it out. You're not gonna get to it in time, and it doesn't matter. So you're gonna go to the ones that are close to each other. You're gonna drop all your corrupted roots down, which is a pain in the ass because you have to go back to town, come back to town, come back. But once you do that, wait, there's one here too. What the hell? Okay, come on. Can you guys leave me alone? Come on. I'm trying to explain something. You guys are distracting me. Okay. I can't even pick you up. There you are. Well, Splendor Materials Reserve. So like I was saying, you go to town, put the roots down, go to down, put the roots down. Once you put about 6 or 7 roots down, what you're going to do is you're gonna activate all the roots. Once all the roots are activated, then you're gonna go hit the shrine, and then you eliminate all the elites and everything that popped up. Then you gotta bucktail to the next shrine, wait for the shrine effect to go off, wait for all the stuff to spawn up again. Once everything has been spawned up again, then you click the new shrine again, and then if you were lucky, you could do this and rinse and repeat till the 3rd shrine. I've heard that people have gone up to 4 shrines in one. I've only seen 3s. And so you essentially get a bunch of loot because you're just kind of having these things spawn up again and again. So let's see what we got. Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve, Protection Shrines. I feel like this one would be the better one. Vile Splendor and Gold Reserve. I feel like we double dip on gold. And we get Protection Shrines. But yeah, that song really pissed me off. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. Who the hell listens to that?
Plus, you also need to make sure that that first shrine, because apparently some of the first shrines don't have boss spawns available.
It's very complicated. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong with it. But I would try out just like one corrupted root, see how your luck is, and see if it's working, to kind of get like a flow, or like a feel for it. I don't want you to waste a bunch of roots, because I've heard they're crazy expensive right now too.
Oh yeah, they're like $1 billion a pop the other day. Crazy, because everyone started learning about the trick, or they watched the video and they're like, oh, time to sell these for $1 a pop.
Oh, the El Butcher. Oh my god, so much gold. Yeah, this was the move. Vile Splendor with the chest. Look how much gold we just got, bro. This one's still going. Is that the Butcher? He just barely started dropping his actual loot. Shattered Prism.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, and if you have the butcher stuff, you can get profound mind cages. Profound mind cages.
Sounds that.
Fresh meat.
It gives you all your creatures +1 monster power in the world.
I didn't even know. I haven't gotten one of those, I think.
You have to learn it in the tree.
Of course. Of course, my horse.
Then, well, it's a really complicated with the Nightmare Dungeon Shrine Farm, because your lair boss stuff also plays into it. So you can get to where what is his name? Astaroth spawns in.
Yeah, no, I get Astaroth. The dog?
Yeah, and
Yeah, I always get him.
spawn.
I get the Astaroth just because I need it for my actual build. I'm also trying to give stuff away. So, like, I've been just trying to double dip on that. Yeah. Great, it didn't.
I didn't know it went that far. I was like, bro, really?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. My bad, my bad.
The
My bad.
conviction just throws me off.
Yeah, that one goes off of, like, elites, right? Like
Yeah,
those
but
green things they
whenever I
drop?
did whenever I did the shrine thing, I wasn't getting that much conviction.
What's the most you've gotten?
Pop 6 of them at a time. 164, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Sorry for not saying thank you for that. Also, what up, Fredo? How you doing? What up, Aimless Astro? Thank you for the follow. My bad for not saying anything. And I'm really bad at this, but, you know, I'm sorry.
But
Sorry.
I was learning 6 of them at a time, you know, I was learning like 2 or 3.
I blame Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo Love by Justin Bieber and Sean Kingston, which is now a scammer. Professional scammer at that. That's crazy. That motherfucker was scamming on fucking Twitter.
You good evening, bro. Where do roots come from? If they're that expensive.
Where do roots come from? Treasure. Doing your, what do you call it? Your whispers.
From the tree.
Whisper catches from the
Also
tree.
even Helltide. From the chest, sometimes.
What are we missing? Oh, it's all the way down there. All the way down there. Something, something, eeny, meeny, miny, miny. That song is gonna be stuck in my head, and I hate them so much. It seems that it doesn't always work because right now it didn't activate.
What?
The whole. Yeah, this
Homies lobby?
Yeah, but it worked in the last one. It didn't work in this one. It's very weird. It's very inconsistent. Damn, we easily got way too much gold. Or like, we just probably got like 250 bill. Not 250 mil. Which, come on. What is attacking me? Stop it. Get help. 250 mil is not bad. Altogether, through and through. So unique spoils, layer keys, legendary spoils, riches of keys, layer keys, legendary spoils, and what's this other one? I think we should do this. Either one of these two. Layer keys or do you need any uniques? If you need uniques, we can go with this one right here. You don't need uniques?
Shrine things all over the place. What the fuck? Guess I'll do this artillery one. Been trying to find those unique, tasks or war plans. I haven't found one yet.
Same.
There's number 2. Well, it might be 3. We'll see.
What's up, Katie? That was a loud sneeze, Katie. You good?
So in this first area, there's only 2 shrines.
Let's go. So, nope. 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 Whack. Got no good uniques off that Astro. What up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, there's 2. There's 3 right there. I found the boss.
So hopefully that answered your question.
Ooh, this one's a long run one.
Did I am about to test my luck now.
Fresh meat.
What up, Lazy Games? Thanks for the follow. Need any gear or gold? I'm good right now on both. I'm almost at 3 bill. Like, it's not a lot, but it'll hold me over. It's not like I've gotten a weapon or anything that I need to level up recently. My luck has not been too nice right now. I say that as I got a fucking dagger with 4 GAs.
Yeah, I got a bow for a rogue. It's 4G.
You have 20 bill? You could spare some? Jeez Louise, bro. Cheese Louise.
You think that's bad? You don't want to know how much I got then, bro.
You got a lot?
Huh?
You got a lot, I'm assuming?
I got 84.
Hell yeah, bro.
But I spent a lot of time day trading, so
Uh,
I trade a bunch of stuff that I won't use on any of my classes on the trade site.
oh yeah. My whole shtick is I don't do any trading. Yo, bro, could you help me out on Astrof? I'm getting cooked.
We cannot join a nightmare escalation once it's started.
I am taking donations. I swear it's for the children and women of the game, not me.
Malone, if you already started it, we can't. I don't think we can join you. Also, my dude, you're not even following, bro. And you're asking me for help. You can't even do the bare minimum, and you want me to help you? You want me to help? You want me to help you?
Think I should do 10 corrupted roots?
As I said,
5 here or what?
I usually keep it at 6 or 7 and call it a day.
6, 7.
Like, I just hate that that's the number that's ideal. Because the thing is, if while you're clicking and activating them, right? if any of them die now, you just wasted that one, you know? But if you can do it without like taking any of them out, then yeah, do as many as you can. Because my thing is, I eventually have to start attacking the fuckers because I am not, immune.
I don't have to. I'm,
As long as you don't, then yeah.
brainless immortal.
Technically, you should be able to just stack as many as you want.
70 of them.
I don't know about 70.
I think at a certain point the loot gets lost anyways.
Essentially, yeah.
Because you only have so much loot on the ground.
Hell yeah. Look at that. We're rank 11 in squads with a run of 3 minutes 15 seconds. Hi, Dad. Let's go, Dad.
Stack donuts on it, that's how many I am stacking.
Oh my god. I think 5 was too much, bro.
Why do you say that?
My screen is full of.
Also, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gold. Excuse me.
And it lagged my fucking game.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you playing on console or are you playing on PC?
Yeah, I'm playing PS5.
Yeah, see, yeah, you're a fucking bold one.
I have a loot filter.
It's not so much a loot filter, it's too many mobs and too much stuff happening. It's never the loot filter. It's all the particle physics and everything happening. So that Malone guy came in, asked for help, and then just dipped out before I could even really give an answer. Like, that's fucking rude. Fucking rude, dude.
You don't want to hear your shit, bro.
Not too bad.
That's fine. I got 2 little nice stacks to go through now. Oh shit, they're still spawning? What the fuck? And these ones were spread out quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Marking right super fast. Yeah, it's like the Mephisto pathway one.
Okay.
The towering podium.
Ooh, so it's double dipping with the, like a Vile Splendor with it, with the thing, was a move. If I find any of the gilded elites, I take their soul.
I don't have enough time to go through all that. Greater collection of one-handed weapons. What is that?
It's a cache.
When you get caches dropped from regular monsters.
You probably got it from one of those things that you were doing. That was the whole point of doing it, what do you call it, during the event.
Oh, I thought the whole point of doing was just
Because you would get a bunch of those caches, so you would eventually, like I said, you would be double dipping. You would be getting your corrupted roots back and everything because you'd be getting those cache boxes that would then give you gift of the tree.
I was just doing it to farm mythic seals faster.
And the whole point was that because of the tree thing, it was just giving you more stuff. That's why you even.
More stuff, brother.
No. You're not listening. You were getting more of the. You were getting more corrupted roots so that you would never have to get more, because you were getting so many of those boxes that because of math, you would be getting your roots back.
Big brain math.
Yeah, but now that it's.
You get 5 million back.
Exactly, but now that it's over, that's why like a lot of people are like, yeah, that farm is very specific for that, to at least maximize on me being able to do it as efficiently as possible, so you know you're spending not too much time, but you're getting as much back. Excuse me. Let's
I got
get that.
170 conviction.
What's good way to get gold? I've been running low. If you get the, what do you call it? The nightmare, the gold reserve nightmare ones, or the vile splendor, or if you're very lucky and you do a nightmare escalation and you get both.
And if you're lucky on top of that, you have the gold practice technique seal.
Yeah. I think I had one. I don't know what happened to it.
I have like 3 of them.
But yeah, that's what that should help you out, man. Also, my mini map settings is right here. Yeah, you know, it's been going. I've been having some haters come through, but I've learned that if I just go around the time that they get off of work, because I figured it out through simple, you're a piece of shit and you're consistent. I just avoid them altogether, and it's made my life a lot better. So I don't have to worry about
Hey,
them.
you know what some say? Negative
I,
interactions is better than no interactions sometimes. You know.
I would agree, but then I just don't want people to come in and see that, because then they're like, "Is this something that happens normally?" And it's like, I'd rather, like, nah. Plus, if they can't do what they come here to do, then in the grand scheme of things, I'm ruining their whole shtick. You know. So we got one. I need way more royal grams. But you know, other than that, it's been good. There's been consistent growth. People have been coming in. Yeah, I am. I'm on the purple app right now. It's in my bio. Go to my bio and then in my link tree, it'll take you straight there. Protection shrines. Let's see what this protection shrine can get us on convictions.
Bro, I just got a nice ass sword.
All right, man. I appreciate it, man. Got a nice sword. Yeah, that's good, dude.
Yeah, one for like not me, because mine uses a flail and mace.
Mhm.
But like for a different built barb.
That'd be good.
Right here. Oh, it's like the perfect roll so far. I linked it to you.
I'll check it out right now.
What do you call it? Any of the barb builds at all?
I need to.
There's 3 out of the 4 that you need.
Question: can the burning butcher get trapped in the soul thing from this method?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever encountered a burning butcher.
Yeah, because that fucker just showed up after it was gone, so I didn't get to see if it would work or not. Terrible timing, butcher.
Oh, that reminds me. I didn't even change my points to get profound mind cages.
Well, we'll find out right now because I just took out another burning butcher. Well, not right now. So we gotta wait.
Well, you know, I think they.
I played launch and then quit a month or so after and just started again halfway through last season. Been liking it? I've been liking the changes they finally made to the game. It almost seems like they're actually paying attention to the player base.
We got 2 caches. Alright. My ending conviction is 191, so I'm sure you get an amount for the boss.
Almost a whole new game. It really is. It's changed it enough where the game really does feel fresh again. Like I'm actually looking forward to it. Supposedly they're gonna have a Q&A on their Discord server on the 28th, which is funny because it's the launch date of the new update for Po 2. They're both funny. Both the developers of Path of Exiles and Blizzard. I see what they're up to. I see you. The thing is,
They're like,
I want Path of Exiles to do well, because if Path of Exiles does well, it forces Blizzard to actually give a fuck about this game and try.
oh, too, didn't make you play the campaign.
Yo, what's good, bro? Good morning. What up, man? How you doing, Emmy? The Danger. That whole doing the campaign over and over again, I'm not a fan. That right there, they could fuck the fuck right off with. Supposedly, it's gonna change once it goes live or whatever, like the 1.0 release. But we'll see.
Yeah, but when's that gonna happen?
Supposedly they're saying end of the year, like December. Fine, bro. I'm good. Just chilling, kind of doing dumb farming, getting stuff out of the way. How deep does this dungeon go, bro?
Holy. Like, conviction chests give me a bunch of, like, worthless loot. Alright.
I hate when that happens.
Well,
I try to keep it pretty chill, man. Like, I have my moments, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not perfect, you know? But, you know, for the most part, it's chill. Try to relax, have fun. I'm not trying to, like, stress out or anything, which is funny because some of those people have been trying to bring that shit to me, and it's just like, how dare you?
I have too many Heraldric strong room keys room.
Are those worth it?
Escalations.
Thank you on that. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, man. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming through. It's nice to see you. If you ever need any actual help doing stuff, let me know. I play pretty much almost every fucking day, so.
For me personally, I don't think it is. But I guess it all depends on where you're at in your build and what stage you are at gearing. Because sometimes I feel like it just
have a good
slows
one.
you down.
Thank you. I try to play well. I got 122 conviction.
Are you able to capture the burning butcher's power?
Nah. I figured they wouldn't, but you know, it was worth a shot.
Well, there is a point system that you can put in.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Walter Clayton. Thank you. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna check it right now. Cause you keep bringing it up, and I was like, hold on, I might need that.
It's in
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How long have I been streaming? I don't even know at this point how long I've been streaming. I mean, enough. That's what I feel like. Enough.
Oh, it's in the Helltide tree. If you haven't touched the Helltide tree, that's probably why you don't have them yet.
I probably did touch my Helltide tree. Now, did I do it right? Probably not. Which one am I looking for?
It's gonna be the far left side that you do the points on. So it's gonna go 1, 2, and then the top left, and then bottom right. Oh yeah, you don't have them. You get butchers instead of Hellborn.
Hmm.
And then that bottom node gives you the profane mind cages when slain. In Nightmare
Hmm.
dungeons.
So what's worth? Which one would be worth getting rid of?
I don't have anything other than the left side one. I only got 4 points in it. I have
So-
tainted, hated, meat, and then night.
You know what? I don't care about the Hell's Prize thing. You know what? It's gonna cost me whatever.
I'm gonna find me a white man and lie to him right
Yo,
now.
what up, Bungle?
Push it back.
I'm okay. Thank you, Bungle. Thank you for the heart, mate. Do you play more games or only this one? So I play play this. I play Fortnite, Warframe, World of Warcraft.
Good morning.
Been playing Forza Horizon 6, Since that came out, just depends on what's out, you know? Whatever's out, I end up playing. As long as I'm having fun. Because having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. Or as I call it, Game Pass. Good morning, Bunko. How you doing?
Fortnite Friday today.
It is Fortnite Friday.
People already doing the money shit on Forza 6.
Yeah, I already saw a thing to like make sure that the rolls are better by pretty much buying most of the stuff so that you don't randomize the rolls as much. So like you won't get horns, you won't get clothing and all that. It'll be just strictly credits or cars.
Oh yeah, that, and they have the AFK driving stuff already up.
Yeah, that's no fun to me. Like I get it, you know, but it's not for me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
And everyone, they already found the exact car to do it with too.
Yeah, they waste no time, those people. I get it. You know, more power to them. Which game pulls the most viewers for you? Honestly, if we're being like 100%, it's gonna have to be Diablo 4. Diablo 4, hands down, does the best. Not on that app that you're on, Emmy, because I don't really fuck with that app like that. But over here on TikTok, this one does numbers. Maybe Path of Exiles 2 might pull in a decent amount of numbers, but I don't know because I haven't really played it, and we'll find out next week.
The Grimace app is crappy for discoverability.
Which one?
The Grimace.
Oh, they're not on the Grimace app. They're on the green one.
Nah, we better.
Green one.
Green one, yeah. The one
The soccer
that
ball
Aiden,
one?
the one that Aiden, yeah, the one that Aiden's on.
Yeah. Oh. I thought you were on the Grimace.
I'm on the purple. I'm on the green. I'm on the red. All
Yeah,
at the
it's
same time.
Grimace. That's why I call it the Grimace.
Yeah,
Purple.
I'm on.
Yay,
I'm
10
on
minutes left of work.
10 minutes left. Let's get it.
I don't know much about the soccer one.
Neither do I. I just stream over there. If anybody shows up, cool beans. If nobody does, whatever. I do stream on other platforms, Emmy. I'm on the
What
the
time
app.
you playing Fort?
Fort will be later on today. So I don't have my link tree, I think, linked over there. Emmy, but I'm on TikTok. I'm on something that's like a itch. And
Rhymes with itch.
you know, it's like an itch. And the other one is red, and you watch long form content. And recently they've been trying to really push short form content.
It's got a play button in the middle.
Mm-hmm. A big red
At
play
Huff
button.
Daddy _facts.
No, we better. You know, I'm not saying you guys aren't better. You guys have been great. Honestly, though, I've been surprised that I've had the nicer Poe people show up recently, and it's kind of jarring because I'm like, I'm waiting for the assholes to show up, and they're not here, and I'm like, what's going on here?
Maybe that's the assholes you're getting now, bro. You know.
They're switching tactics up. They're trying to sugar me up.
They're the POE ones that come in here and troll your chat. You know.
That'd be crazy.
They're like, we'll teach them to stay off of POE too.
They don't get that I'm trying to grow, so I'm gonna be over there. I'm gonna be over there already. Most of the people stream on. I'm on all of those. I can't say them when I'm on TikTok though. That's why I didn't say the names. I mean, so I am on all of those. I'm on all those platforms, but I can't say it while I'm streaming on TikTok. It's a big no-no for them. Which is funny because I see people literally have something linking them to the other websites. And they're fine. But let my brown ass say something. They're quick. They waste no time. They're like the brown boys talking about the other places. Teach them a lesson.
You know what's even crazier? Some of those people even say this other.
Yeah,
Like,
trust me.
nonchalantly.
I've seen it, and I'm just like, bro, I just don't want to test the waters and get myself in trouble, you know? I'm not. It's not worth it at the end of the day. It's like, whatever. It ain't that deep. Whatever. If you have to guess where I'm at, it's not. That's why I just say the links are in my bio and Linktree, because they're literally there, all of them. Like, if you can't figure that out, like, you're a boomer, and it's fine. If Linktree is an issue for you, this ain't the place for you. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just saw a barb named Barbariana.
My barb from last season, not last season, season 11, was Aunt Barbussy.
Oh, brother.
They let it slide.
Oh my, there's a guy named Spin Diesel.
Spin Diesel, I love it. You told me, Jaden, that you worked today, right? Till 12? What time zone was that, Jaden? For the Fortnite Friday thing?
Central.
Central, so that'd be 1 my time. Okay. I should be on then.
Okay.
But yeah, I've seen people with like a little spinning thing that shows all the different websites and all that, and perfectly fine. They got mad at me because I had an overlay that they didn't agree with. It was just an overlay for follows. I think for my follow count, and they didn't like it. They gave me shit for it. But what do you play, by the way, Emmy? What do you play? The first person to talk to me over there and actually have a conversation. You know, I'm kind of nervous. I feel like you're about to hit me up with the... So do you need some art done? I'm not gonna lie to you. You may not be doing that, but I'm so used to it. I'm like... It's like I have PTSD about it. Like, anytime somebody strikes up a conversation on the Grimace app or anywhere over there, just... Do you have a build on in Maxroll? No, I do not have a build on Maxroll. This is a build from Makuna on Mobalytics.
Hakuna Matata.
Some people call it mid-roll. I personally don't know because I don't use Maxroll like that. But that's because I'm running a Sork and I'm gonna go to Makuna for his build because that guy's fucking crazy when it comes to Sorks.
Yeah, he always does everything
Mid-roll.
so nonchalantly too.
And then the other thing is that one thing that, like, to most people it doesn't matter. He credits the people that helped him make the build. That to me means a lot because it's like he's kind of showing like, hey, I didn't do this on my own, and here are the people that also help. You know? I'm looking at you, Rob. I'm looking at you.
Yeah, Rob 2565.
Good old Rob taking builds from people, allegedly. I don't play games. I just watch streams for fun and chill. I'm also... Don't tell me you're a graphic designer. You better be joking. I mean, because this conversation's over. If you... Oh, my God. I hope you're joking. I hope there's a LOL coming, because... Oh, my God. Oh, God. I just saw a 5GA Ring of Starless Skies get posted in trade chat.
Oh yeah. They can't sell it. I don't got anything on my trade chat. Your trade chat must be more active than mine.
How does that even work?
He straight up stole Cliptus Brobarian.
Trade chat?
Yeah.
You post
Rob
something
did
you
with
wanna
no
sell on
credit.
No. How does it work? How is it different? Like, I don't get that. Is
there?
it
I
like...
don't know. Different regions maybe?
Probably. Damn, he took Cliptus's Brobarian build. That's crazy, bro. Color me, give me the shocked Pikachu face right now. That's so wild, bro. No, bro, I'm not forcing people to buy. It depends on their choices. Well, you know, thank you for not like trying to do all that. I'm just like I said though. Whenever I hear graphic design, I just feel like, hey, do you want to add me on Discord so I could show you my work? And I'm just like, nah, I'm actually not.
Coming, dog.
Oh, I know. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Please don't tell me you want to add my Discord. Please don't tell me you want to add my Discord.
Yeah.
Please.
Just get Discord, add me so we can talk.
Oh my god. It's like clockwork. You see, y'all don't get it as like a streamer. Like everything's all fucking honky dory until you get the spam nonsense. Honestly, I'd rather have a hater at that point. Like the hater at least is like wasting their life and they're real. Like half these people are probably just using Fiverr and shit. If that. That's the crazy part. I'm not saying that about you, Emmy. I don't know you, Emmy. You could be real, but you're like those accounts that hit me up on like Tinder or whatever. I don't know if they're real. Like you start off with the like real like conversation. Just so, bro. I'm not interested. I don't really need anything right now. Hey, you read the room right though. I'm proud of you. You could read the room. Some people can't. Sometimes people are those eeny, meeny, miny, mo lovers, you know?
Hey, bro, if you need our sell done, Emmy's got you, dog.
Do you have like a particular style, Emmy?
Yeah,
What?
AI.
I'm gonna pretend they're real, okay? Maybe they are. Maybe this is legit. Maybe this could be an actual business proposition, you know? Because that's another thing I can't stand. When they say they do it and it's just AI generated shit, I was like, bro, I could have did that. I could have did that on Gemini. Like, come on, bro. I got Google Pro right now, so the AI Pro. I could do that. All right. I was just saying. You didn't give me fake vibes. I'm just saying that because of PTSD with this shit, I always got to be on my toes. Acércate. I swear, I love it when it's in Spanish. It just, to me, it just, hearing them speak in Spanish, oh my god, something about it.
There's a barb next to me named Lana Rhodes.
I love it.
Clan tag is PP.
Of course. So the 5GA Ring of Starless Skies, 24.5 attack speed, 25.6% critical strike chance, 20.4% lucky hit chance, then a plus 13 to item quality. Oh, and then a lucky hit chance up to 15% to restore 20 primary resource.
Wait, what? Why did they put lucky? What?
I don't know. I had to check it out though because I saw it.
And you said only 15%, so did they transfigure before even masterworking?
It says up to a 15%. It's a GA on lucky hit. Up to a 15% chance to restore 20 plus 20 primary resource. And 25.6, so critical strike chance was the one that I think they masterworked. And then it has a plus 13 to item quality. But I think you check my work, you really like it. Maybe I hope so, but I'm not forced you to buy. It's all right. Thank you for the offer.
See, you let him butter you up, bro.
You know, it's my own fault.
You knew it. You knew it. The red flag was there, but you
know
what?
Maybe I'm wrong. No, I was right. Meeny, miny, mo lover.
I can save this one, chat. I can save this one.
Oh my god. I make fun of this song all the time. The club can't even handle me right now, and it actually dropped as a song in my playlist. Let's go, dude. My friend fucking hates when I do that. We'll be hanging out. Or he'll call me and he's like, "What's up, bro? What you up to?" And I was like, "Bro, the club can't even handle me right now." He's like, "Yo, I'm about to hang up." And I was like, "Why are you like this, man? Can't let me joke?" You know, the club can't even handle me
Wait,
right now.
Did you ever
Ma-
catch a drink with that one dude that invited you?
Matthew, how fucking dare you say that I'm Drake's #1 fan? Blech. I want to throw up. What about drinks? With what?
Did your one buddy ever hit you back up to go get?
Oh yeah, yeah. We had a trunk tequila.
Fuck his trunk tequila.
It's just it was in the trunk. It was terrible it was terrible, by the way. That shit was disgusting.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was out there in the hot day all fucking day.
No, it was just bad already. Like it was bad before the trunk. The trunk didn't make it worse. And maybe actually, you know what? The trunk probably made it a little bit better because it marinated there for a week. That shit was disgusting.
What the fuck?
That shit was disgusting.
Who the fuck leaves tequila in the trunk for a week?
That sounds fire.
That's
I am
what you leave.
drinking
That's where you
tonight in
leave bad
memory of
tequila.
Kyle
You don't
Busch.
leave good tequila in the trunk, okay? That's why it's called trunk tequila, bro. Come on, get with the program. You've never had it.
Never had that.
You're missing out, bro. You're missing out.
Usually when I drink, I go buy it from the store and drink it like within the same hour.
No. You gotta let it marinate in the trunk.
Nah, I don't.
It's like re-putting it in the barrel.
I don't buy bad tequila, so I don't want to do that.
So no, he got convinced because like they gave him. I gotta be careful with how I say it. So they essentially gave him a test at the store where they got that, and I guess it was cold. So you know anything like that will taste a little bit better when it's cold. He then tried it uncold, and God, was it terrible. And then I tried it, and I was like, this is disgusting. You let these people convince you?
Which one was it?
I don't even know. I don't. I'm gonna ask him like, yo, what was that? Because I never want to fucking deal with that ever. I never want to see that in my life ever.
Cause those ones I cannot stand that I've had, it tastes like salt and pepper to me. I think it's
Do we unlock the Paragon Helm transmog yet? What are you talking about? Oh, the one for the community event or whatever? Is that what you're talking about?
Paragon Helm?
I don't know. I just went along with it. I don't know what's been happening. Bro, the club can't even handle me right now, okay? Leave me alone. I unironically like this dumbass song. And I'm not even a big Florida fan, because that motherfucker's name is not Flo Rida. As much as he wants to say it. The club can't even handle me right now.
Alright. I don't know what helm he's talking about. I don't see it.
I don't either. Now I'm kind of intrigued. What's this helm you speak of? Would I try Minion Barb? Maybe. Possibly. We're gonna try it together.
So, as a community, we have to spend unlock 266 million Paragon points.
So, fly. Oh, I got a profane thingy on my bobber. So what do? I just activate it? Oh yes, I heard that. R.I.P. R.I.P. See, I knew I should have known better with that person in the other chat. I knew I should have. I should have trusted my first instinct. I don't know. I was like, this one's might be legit. It wasn't.
How do you even see the challenges that are on right now?
What are you talking about? Oh, for that one?
It's a challenge. Yeah, how do you see?
I don't know.
How do you even see challenges?
It sometimes pops up when you log in. At least on PC for me. Hasn't popped up since like a couple weeks ago now though. I'm feeling so fly like a G6, though, you know? Like a G6, like a G6.
Yeah, like a G6.
Yeah, you know, feeling so fly like a G6. Don't you ever feel fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6, like a G, like a G6?
No, I don't. I can't say that I have.
See, that's why you know why? Because you haven't had trunk tequila. That's why. Trunk tequila will change your life.
You know what's crazy is there's a challenge in here called Treasure Goblin Nemesis.
What is it?
Kill 6,666,666
Just that? That's nothing. Those are rookie numbers.
Oh yeah, I've only killed 1,771.
How do I check?
It's in your challenges and all the way down at feats of strength, and it's in the feats category.
Feats category.
Yeah, feats of strength.
It was a joke about feet. Feet. Like a G6, like a G6, man. Gotta get with the program.
Like a G6. Yeah, G6. Man.
What it do, Eddie? So my condolences to what you said last night. I'm sorry that happened to you. Where are you running? Where are you running, person? Where are you run? Why are you running, eh? Why are you running?
Of course, the rogues are back at it with the exploits.
They're not exploiting.
Oh yeah?
It's an unintended feature. There's a difference. There's- it's an unintended feature. It's a completely different thing.
Oh yeah, 150 in 2 minutes 11 seconds.
Yeah. That's totally normal.
Yeah. It only takes running an Umbercrux in your build.
Yeah, whatever that is. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's the rogue sword.
I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. Yeah, feet. He was talking about feet. You heard him. You heard him. He kept saying feet. I was just talking about being fly like a G6.
Paladins have only reached up to 143.
Poor paladins. Got any room? Yeah. Well, since this is escalation, you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with this. But yeah, I got room. So fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Oh, more black-eyed peas. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna lie to you. My love for black-eyed peas is so fucking diabolical. We were at Waffle House, like maybe 2 months ago, and I looked at the jukebox and they had black-eyed peas, and guess who fucking paid money to play the black-eyed peas at like 3 o'clock in the morning?
You.
Yeah, buddy.
This guy's running the
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know. There's a Usher song that was produced by will.i.am, right? Now, crazy thing about this, right? There's a part where it goes, oh, 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 oh. You know the crazy thing about that? That oh, 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 oh came from a concert from the Black Eyed Peas in France. I think it was Paris to be exact. And so because of the Black Eyed Peas, Usher got a really banging song in that time period. And it's all thanks to the crowd from the Black Eyed Peas. Dumb thing that I know about the Black Eyed Peas that I don't need to know, but I know.
They're doing 150 at 4 minutes and 11 seconds. The orcs are doing 150 at 346.
So inadvertently, the Black Eyed Peas helped another artist make a hit with their crowd. Just not gonna lie to you, this teleport system thing is kind of crazy. It's broken. They're gonna revert this. I have a feeling. That's why I like the people that like make these dumb builds, because then they complain like, why is Blizzard nuking everything we make? Because they don't want you to have it. And you just find workarounds, and then they break the workarounds.
You know what's crazy is this sword that's at 150 in 3 minutes 46 seconds because he's running a barbarian unique charm.
Which one?
The Blood Mad Idol.
Okay.
You're always berserking but take 200% increased damage burning over 8 seconds.
How do they stay alive?
I don't know. Life on hit maybe?
Well, I heard that there's a maximum resolve thing now that you could do with a specific this pits. No, this is escalation. Check their chest piece or pants. See what aspect they have on it.
Well, they're running unique on chest piece, and they're running Mage Lord's Primal.
Okay.
Mage Lord's on the pants.
Hmm. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. So Eddie, once I finish this, we'll be good to go. What are you trying to farm? Like, is there any gear in specific you're trying to farm, Eddie? Or nah?
This guy has everything you would fucking need in his gear. What the fuck? So it looks like instead of he just ran and rolled a bunch of max life in his temperance.
He's just stacked on life.
His chest piece he tempered max life. His pants he tempered max life. Oh, he's got life on hit too on his ring. I transfigured onto. He's 383 life on hit.
I did it again, so I'm about to let the beat drop.
This guy on his Isus has ball lightning.
What are you supposed to look for at level 40? So level 40, just get anything that looks like an upgrade. So anything that's gonna give you any measurable like upgrade, go for it. You're way too early in the game to be worried about getting like specific items right now. Mainly because the game won't even really give you the items that you're gonna need yet. The game's mean.
Oh, I also found his other thing. He has plus potion capacity on his pants.
Oh, so he's really just trying to stay alive the whole time.
He's got plus 4 on his pants. Well, he has all the other stats to do it. He has plus all skills on one of his rings, his amulet. He has another plus 5 on his other ring. His ball lightning is probably a fucking like 70 or something, 80.
Yeah, I gotta get the +4 on all the charms and all that too. What up, William? What up, Time Maze?
Oh yeah, he has all that on his charms. Every single one of his charms is GA to +4.
Yeah, I figured.
And then his seal, he's running a legendary with 6 slaughter with 25% crit strike damage and 10% damage for the Tarasha's threefold. So he has everything that he would ever want or ever need.
All right, I'm gonna do this one because I need the gems. Eddie, I don't know if you're there, but what do you need? What gear are you looking for? Are you just looking for your generic gear?
This guy has Crown Illusion, shot skills, and match rolled affix.
Give me your souls.
Let's see, all the rogues are, yeah. Alright. Let's just say the top 100 rogues are faster than all the other classes in 150. But they're not exploiting. They're not exploiting.
It's all that matters. They're technically not doing the bads.
I don't know. You know what's even crazier is like Crux was disabled because they were doing it on the poison builds.
Yeah.
And they put it back into the game and they switched it to the cold build.
Another profane.
So they're doing the Crux shit on cold.
So you're trying to get Sork stuff? Got you, bro. Got you. I know exactly what we're gonna do. But first, we gotta take out all these enemies.
Wait, why are they using random arrows now? Oh, did they change it where you can't hide your profile anymore?
Yeah, I don't think you can anymore if you're gonna be on the leaderboard. I need rogue stuff? Oh. You need rogue stuff? Well, I don't... You gotta let me know where the rogue stuff is at, and then we'll go farm. So I don't know shit about rogues.
You can get the bow from Barshan.
Barshan? Do Do you have
Fresh
Thank
meat.
you for that, William. Sark fun, but I like how Druid Endgame looks. Hey man, if you like the Druid Endgame, that's what's up. Let's get it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, by the way, William?
Fresh meat.
Necro is struggling in the pit.
Who's? I thought that was you, Eddie, but it's Ed. Ed with no.
Ed and Eddie.
Ay, hue la gran puta. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What's the best place to farm for necro gear? Wouldn't I can't even.
Necro's bad.
That's not nice. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be like that.
I will tell you this right now.
What up, Mr. Bubbles?
It's 5G in most of his gear, and he's still running 150 in 8 minutes and 44 seconds.
Hello.
All right, but they're at least doing 150. That means that it's doable. Remember, aren't paladins not even doing 150?
Yeah, but
Okay, that's
How
all I
are
want to
you
hear.
doing?
That means that it is doable. The paladin can't even do it. That's all that's all. That's my only argument. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter. They can't right now. We can talk about it in the past, all right? What is this? I peaked in high school type shit? No. The paladin is ass right now, okay?
Necro hasn't been good since release, bro. What do you
No,
mean?
there was a season when the blood wave was going crazy. Sorry, I've been here. Been there. I've been here, all right? We had one season where that fucking shit was just essentially just you were just running around and you couldn't run more blood waves because you had to wait for the animation to end. And they were actually pretty goated. Was it only one season? Yeah. But they had it. So don't tell me they didn't have a season
experimenting with
when they did
Cali
have
that
indeed
kinda
have a
music.
season. It may have just been one. And it was only one. But they had it. So don't treat them like that.
2 years ago. What season 2 years ago?
Honestly, yeah, like a year and a half ago. That's crazy. That's so fucking wild. They do them so dirty, bro. That's so fucking wild. They did them dirty as fuck. Now that you made me look at the perspective of time, like, yeah, that was a while ago. This is Diablo 4, by the way.
It'll be a matter of time before Paladin gets his spark back again, because someone.
It'll be bad. Watch next season. Look, they're gonna introduce a new something next season that's gonna make Paladin shine, because Paladin is Blizzard's love child. All right. They tried to nerf Paladins in World of Warcraft, and then they're just like, just kidding. Normally they'll nerf the shit out of, like, as a Guardian Druid, they keep nerfing me, like, no fucking joke. But they nerfed the Paladins for a little bit, and they're like, JK, it's back. Almost like they said sorry. We didn't mean to piss you guys off.
And the Druids are still at 145. Well, the top Druid player is the same guy that has the 150 on Necro.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's the only one that's gotten 150 on Necro. Next highest is 144. INF builds.
Oh, Infinity builds are part of the Makuna thingy. Makuna has a whole.
Build.
That's one of his homies.
They got a build on Druid and Necro.
Profane man caves.
Also had the Blood Surge build with good.
The Blood Surge build. What up, David? How you doing? This is the Balkuna build, the Ball Lightning build from Makuna. You can find it on Mobalytics.
Reborn's almost at 150.
Look at them almost being there.
148.
I just got such good gloves for Barb but got mad life so I can't even use.
It has max life. That's unfortunate. Yo, can that rock fucking fuck the fuck right off, bro? Jeez, I hate that rock.
And the highest Reborn's running a Mythic Seal that.
Bone Spear
he got
good
a
back
pretty
in the day
decent Mythic
too.
Seal.
What the hell's
Beat the
Belial's
beep beep
offering?
right off.
Should I do that one? Beep the
Yeah,
beep
cool
beep
about
right off.
offerings.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cursing so much, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Oh,
stop.
it's orange, you should. It's orange, you should do it.
Oh god. I'm trying to stop.
When you get husks or something.
We'll find out right now. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, wait a whole week for it to release.
It's the best part. It's funny, I'm happy that I know Spanish because I used to go to Ecuador as a child. I got to see all of Dragon Ball GT, like all of it. Way before it came out over here in the States. What a time. Being bilingual helped out, man. That's not the only thing this son can do, you know what I mean? I'm kidding. I don't want to set people's expectations.
Max Life has ruined so much of my gear.
I got a Harlequin crest. Yay!
So what exactly did Belial's offerings do?
Nothing really.
At Mr. Bubbles Bubbles my 5 gum ace.
Honestly, really nothing. That was that was lackluster. Alright, let's go back to town. What about Dragonkin? What are you talking about, Jacob? What are you talking about? Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, Eddie, you're Ecuadorian? Oh, hell yeah,
Damn.
dude! I got my family's from Guayaquil, as I like to say it. Bro, my summers, pretty much, my summer vacation was spent in Ecuador. That was it. Like, soon as summer vacation went, we would go be in Ecuador the whole fucking time. Honestly, fucking loved it. Fucking love that place, man. Evade grants plus 188% movement speed. Only for 1.5 seconds. That's wild. All right, so what are we trying to run, Papi? What are we trying to do? Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. I want to test something out. What up, Emmanuel? How you doing? Who'd that be? Who are you? Who? Where do I farm gems? If you want to farm gems, you're gonna go to what's the name of that one? Sears Reach is probably, to me, it's the fastest. I'm also used to it, so there's that. But welcome, how you doing?
I'm alright. There you go.
Oh my god, I opened up I opened up fucking Discord on my other computer and now that shit's like about to fly. It's like it's not even that deep, bro. What are we doing?
Did they fix ball lighting for core skills?
They said yes, but I want to say that the lie detector test determined that was a lie. Is the fix in the room with us right now? Because I don't see it. I'm also running a slightly different build, so yeah. Like, this build is really good for farming. Its damage is not up there, though. Yeah. My other build it goes burr compared to this. It's not bad damage. It's still critting into 20 trillions and all that. Alright. Just beeline to boss. Alright, so what boss are we doing? So we can go to... Healthy Habits for the Win. Nice name. Welcome. Zord? Zer? Lord Zer? Let's see how many keys I have for him. I'm down to 115. Or 130, I mean. Where are you, Zer? Aren't you right here? Hello, welcome to the live. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Well, I'll just clear everything out then while you go get your keys. I might change from my the speed build back to my other build though, in case we get any Nemesis Slayers.
I changed my unique to Blood Tasman. I do more damage, but I am a little bit less tanky on my barb.
So you're a little less tanky, but you do more damage? That's cool. I did not save it in the armory. Because I'm, what you call a silly Billy. Thanks for reminding me that that's what I should do, though. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna go to the armory. We're gonna save this new loadout. And we're gonna rename this one. I am fast as fuck. Let's go with that. Okay, so now we're gonna do the other build. Sorry, I'm gonna take my time while I fix this up. My bad. My bad. I'll try to be quick.
Why does it beep you?
Because I've been a bad boy. I've been a bad boy.
Boss tree, you might want to change it back.
Did I change my boss tree?
Nemesis layers? I don't know.
Did I change my boss tree? My layer should have been fine, yeah. I got everything on the left, to the left, down the middle. Round the world, and then yeah. Then I got the rage one when I'm doing nightmare dungeons. So that one's good. All right, let me fix my skills up real quick. Give me a quick second. The world around the world, around the world, around the world. Charge bolts. Nothing down the middle. Bam, 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 bam. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Round the world, around the world, around the world. Oh, they want me to use Flame Shield? I am not in the mood to do all that right now. Fuck right off with that shit. Okay, what else could we do here? Okay, so that's the same. Thank you for the heart, may I appreciate that, Mr. Bubbles. Toto's Tech Shop. Huh. Toto. Wonder if they know. I wonder if they know. So everything else looks fine from the looks of it. Let's see. Hold on. Does it still say to do that? So it's saying to just use exposure. But if I have that, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna listen to the madman himself, Makuna. What do I know? I'm a dumb botch. Right, everything else is set. Double check. Ball lightning. Bam bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so we're gonna take out. I want to say why break something that's not broken. We're gonna see how dumb I am. All right, I'm here. I'm here, Eddie. I did figure out the perma teleport, and it worked, kind of. I might die. Sorry, I was switching something out, Eddie. I'm sorry I left you alone. Eddie, I'm sorry. No, Eddie, I'm sorry. That's on. That's on me. I should have did that change. Completely forgot to do that change last second. What up, Epic? Doing great. How are you doing?
You don't want a loot filter, hobby?
No, I don't at the moment. Well, I do, but I didn't set it up all the way right, and I just kind of gave up on that dream. I know. I'm a dumb botch. Trust me, I get it. You're chilling. That's what's up, Epic. Yeah, I don't need anything from here, for sure. Damn it, it would give me Meteor. Why does this game hate me? He's giving me Blizzard. What up, Nikki? What up, Donna? Uh-oh. He's not here yet. Eddie, where are you? Where are you, Eddie? I can't revive you. Alright. I do have a loot filter, but I don't know how to properly...
So everything's gonna take a. It's gonna
What?
go in descending order.
I gotta use a bathroom. What up, Ultimate? How you doing?
Surprised you don't just import Makunas.
I might as well.
I say you're on PC, you got it easier than I do. I have to manually sign up because they don't want to give console
That felt very personal. What up, Alone? How you
the
doing?
PoE 2 does. PoE 2 lets me import filters.
My bad, bro. My bad. Damn. Make it seem like I'm fucking Blizzard, bro. I ain't them.
You better fucking hit up your connects. Like, hey, these console guys want their own loop filter import.
You know?
They target us console players.
You know, you gotta get my numbers up all over, you know? That way they can be like, oh wait, this Hispanic Jesus guy, he might be onto something with the community he's building, you know? Then they'll listen to me.
Hey, bro, you just gotta go out there and start stealing builds, dude.
You know, it works for some people.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. It works for some people, just, you know, allegedly stealing builds. I wouldn't do that, but you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't steal builds. It's not very cash money.
Who does
Oh,
that?
for some people, it's cash money, you know?
You know, I just so you guys have to remember, I'm brown. It's harder for me to get away with things. Okay? Remember that. I am brown.
It's a race thing.
I am brown. They will go hard against me, but they'll leave Rob alone.
But isn't Rob like Australian or something?
See, still a type of white.
Probably.
Still a type of
No
white.
one cares about Australian.
That's okay. It's okay. I'm brown. They don't even want me in this country, and I was born in Chicago. Okay?
Okay, bro.
I am brown. Remember that, guys. I know. Crazy, right? That I would have to remind you that. But I am indeed a brown man in this country. Okay? So I have to be exceptional off rip. I cannot half-ass anything. I cannot be mediocre. I have to be amazing or I'm nothing. Oh, Bungle's favorite song, London Bridge by Fergie. I stay dragging him for no reason. That Brit. What up, Pro? How you doing? No problem, man. Is it true in early abilities are basic and boring, but in endgame fun starts? it's every ARPG. The beginning is kind of just whatever. You just kind of got to go through it, and then the real fun starts towards the end game of the game.
And then it starts getting boring again.
Yeah. It's a circle of life. Gets fun, gets boring, then you make a new class, that gets fun, then that gets boring, and then you make another class, and next thing you know, you have one of every class, and you're like, what have I done with myself? Alright, man, Eddie. You have a good one. I'm glad I was able to help you.
And then you get to the point of, why am I still playing Diablo? Like, is
The
there
Circle of
anything else to
Nolia.
play?
And then a new season
Like-
starts, and you're like, hell yeah, let's do it.
Just to be like,
all over
2 weeks in,
again.
be like, oh, alright.
You're like, yeah, man, this season's gonna be different. It's not. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna be different. But you've convinced yourself that that next season is gonna be the season, right? And then the crazy thing is, every now and then there's gonna be a season that's crazy good, right? And then they go into like for some reason they're like, all right, let's follow that up with a boring ass season, and so now you're back at square one.
And then
It's
they'd be like, alright, we're gonna launch an OP class, we're gonna have people hooked on it for 3 months, then thrash it, and then give you what you think is gonna be an OP class, but it's really not OP.
I keep telling people that was my fault for believing in it. Like, I blame myself, you know? Like, why did I think that they would give us 2 OP classes in a row? But they kind of did, but it was accidental with the lunatic build. So they technically gave us 2 OP classes. It wasn't on purpose.
No, wouldn't the OP classes be Spiritborn then Pally? Because Spiritborn was pretty busted when it first came
Yeah, I
out.
heard it was doing like crazy numbers. I wasn't there though, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't there.
Yeah, I was playing. I was too busy playing Fortnite like a fucking fool.
Oh, I was there, but I didn't play Spiritborn.
I was too busy playing Warframe, so.
You know, it happens.
And Destiny 2 as well. So, yeah.
Oh, Destiny 2.
Yeah, shutting down. Yeah.
Yay! Remember when they took away DLC and they said they had to vault it?
Oh yeah, they said they deleted all the vaulted ones. They just destroyed them.
Yeah, when they did that, I was just like, I was done with them. I was like, yeah, so that's I'm gonna have to bow out. Thank you. Actually, no, thank you, because I paid money for that and it's gone. Thank you.
Yeah.
Which is crazy,
I
because
didn't play Destiny 2 until it was free, and then I bought all the DLCs and then played it for 1 day and didn't play it again.
you know I'm kind of jealous.
I had 20,000 hours on that game, so yeah.
I wouldn't be jealous of spending $100 on all the DLCs just to play it 1 day, and I get through all the DLCs.
Well, they took away my DLC that I paid for originally.
Oh yeah.
It's not in the files.
When they took it off Game Pass.
No. The original DLC that came out with Destiny 2, the one that they took out. Yeah, so imagine I paid for something and it's gone now.
You should have sued, bro. You should
Now
have
they
sued.
just deleted it out of the files.
You know what? You're right. I should have. That's on me.
Class action suit, bro.
I'm in a lot. Oh, damn, they are.
Get better. Actually.
Not that
This still here?
you would have done anything about it, but they would have just left like, alright, see you later.
Bro. Bruh.
They were stupid when they took Destiny 2 off of Game Pass.
You know, I love Bungie because I remember Bungie being the ones. Oh, Microsoft is the worst. This, and that. Blah blah blah. We would never go with a company like Microsoft. Then they go to Sony, and then Sony is essentially like, hey, by the way, you're gonna be our fucking game mule now. They did dirty worse than Microsoft, and I think it's just poetic justice. Like, look at that. Look at that. I'm not saying that what Microsoft did to Bungie was good. I just find it hilarious that at the end of the day, they still got bent over because they went with Microsoft. It didn't go well. Then they went with Activision. That didn't go well. And then they went with Sony, and, you know, Sony's like, hey, no, everything's fine. And I think it's hilarious. I'm sorry. I get a joy out of that. Like, that's what you get, Bungie. That's what you get. I didn't fall for your lies.
don't know what's going on with the new Halos either, but they need to put 343 back in there working on them because
The thing is, the new Halos, if you play it and you don't let other people chime in your ear saying it's bad, you'll see that it's actually a pretty good game, just like Halo 5 was. Because I look at Halo no longer as a campaign thing, because I don't care anymore, because I've, just grown past it. But the fucking multiplayer is as close as anything could be to Halo 3 ever, and people are still complaining because they haven't played the actual game. They just want to talk shit. That's cool, That's what you want to do. More power to you. I also just don't listen to morons anymore, because, like, gamers are, I love games, but gamers are terrible. Let's be honest, guys. They're the worst. I can't carry.
What I had fun in was Halo Reach. Halo Reach.
Oh yeah, Halo 4 was kind of meh. That I can't defend Halo 4, but Halo 5's multiplayer was on it. Halo Infinite's fucking multiplayer was on it, but people complained about DLC that you didn't even have to buy. Like they complained about a DLC that you didn't even have to buy. Like, I always hate the whole gaming thing, because like sometimes I feel like it's very targeted against some certain companies, and they'll let other people slide, like people that are actually doing heinous shit with DLC. And I was like, it's cosmetic DLC. You didn't have to buy it at the end of the day. No one's forcing you. Like, if you wanted to buy it, you could. If not, you weren't missing out. Look at fucking Call of Duty. They sell you actual blueprints for weapons. Like, that actually gives you an actual advantage. Like, if you don't buy the latest meta, you're going to be behind no matter what, because everybody else is going to be rocking the better weapons, But they let that shit slide. Everybody's mad quiet about that one, huh? Piece of shit. Gold. I'm not listening to Katy Perry right now. Not listening to Rihanna either. I'm hoping that whatever they do with Halo next, I just hope it's fun. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. Just make the game fun. Care about nothing else.
Games not gonna come out. GTA 6. That shit ain't ever coming out, bro. Do what no one says.
I'm kind of happy that I kept my Series X, because that shit ain't coming out for PC. They said for like at least 6 months, which I find ridiculous. You're going with Druid? All right. You're gonna be like a werebear, or what you gonna be, William?
Well, GTA 6 has been delayed so many times.
GTA 6 is essentially Bigfoot at this point. Does it even exist?
Yeah. We'll come around. We'll see around November this year if it actually comes out. It was supposed to come out May.
But yeah, we got pushed to November. Any tips? Werewolf, more focus on minions. There's a companion build, but I believe it's a werebear thing. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
But then again, I never really played GTA 5, so GTA 6 really isn't that big of a deal for me.
I played the shit out of GTA 5 because of RP servers and shit.
I think my biggest Rockstar game I played forever was Red Dead Redemption 2.
I did RP of that too.
I didn't know there was a lot of people that play that game anymore.
Loke, Tar Ogar friend.
Dr. Argar, like I said, RP. That's what people play. Pretty much RP took over all of the Rockstar titles.
That Rockstar gave up on.
No, they actually ended up buying 5M, the people behind the RP stuff. So they ended up buying them, and so now they're part of their of Rockstar itself. Looks like they want to implement what they were doing with the GTA RP stuff directly into GTA Online. It makes sense. They saw the money, right? Like they're like, why fight it?
Oh yeah, I looked at some of the servers that some of the some people that I play on. Some of those servers are fucking crazy expensive to get into just to
Yeah.
begin with.
I used to be in I think it's Lil Durk. He had a server.
I'm
He's in
gonna
Lil
find
Durk's
me a
server.
white man and lie to him right now.
There's a streamer on TikTok. Her name's Rubik's. She
Hey,
plays
thank you for
on
the
the
share.
server. And her server alone to get like the top priority, it's like $500, almost $600 just to get top priority into the city.
I think that's the other reason they got into it is because they're trying to like avoid people being like, oh, why is it so expensive to play like the RP stuff? And it's like they don't have direct control over it, right? But now that they do, they can make it harder for them to like try to monetize it, and it's just them trying to save face, you know? Because like you can't explain it to most like let's say parents or whatever that they're like, oh, I have my kid playing on there, but why is it so expensive? And Rockstar's like, oh, we have nothing to do with it, and you know, parents are just gonna be like, so why is it so expensive?
Then why buy it if they ain't got any control over it?
Well, no, I think that's why they bought it. So now there's more rules and regulations behind how you can set up servers and all that. Certain things can't be sold anymore, so like it's just gotten a little bit more strict.
It's like recently, like in the past month or so.
No, they bought them like sometime last year. But like even the Lil Durk's thing got shut down because he was doing certain things that they weren't allowing anymore.
It's like how Hightail came from starting as a Minecraft server way back.
Last month, 2 months ago, that shit was still $500 to get in.
I feel like people like that, they're just paying to get them to leave them alone. They're making enough, you know? Because if it's 500, you said 500 a month?
No, it's 500 to get top priority to get in.
Just to get in?
I didn't see a monthly fee.
Because some of them have different shit set up. Some of them will have like a monthly thing. It just depends on how annoying they want to be with it.
She's in Love Story right now. Love Story RP.
It was fun for a bit. When I was in the Lil Durk one, the people I was playing with, we made friends with a lot of the top people there. I actually still follow one of the girls on the Grimace app that we met through there. If that thing was still going, like me and a person that I used to know, we're pretty much setting ourselves up to like, you know, kind of being with the top people over there. But then for some reason they targeted that server specifically. I don't get it either because like you said, there's still people charging, but who knows? Blizzard, I'm not Blizzard. Rockstar knows. I don't. Let's see what we got. Skull Reserve, Roger, Gold Reserve. Don't care about either of those. We're good on gold for now. But it would be interesting if they add RP to the console side. Because you have to have a lot of stuff on the client for it to work right. Like you have to pretty much, it's essentially modding the game, right? So it'll be interesting if they end up adding it to console.
If they do add a console, Xbox will get it way before PlayStation does. PlayStation doesn't like having mods on their games.
Yeah, I've noticed that Xbox is way more modder friendly.
Yeah, there's this game, I don't know if you ever heard of it, SnowRunner.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it took them years to get mods onto that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it was practically almost dead. Like there was hardly anybody playing it when they added mods to it.
That's fucking, that's dumb as fuck. I wonder why they so hell-bent on not letting it. I have noticed that they're
They'd
trying to
probably
like.
make crossplay before RP on console.
I still like how, what do you call it, Fortnite, out of all the games in the world, showed that crossplay was always doable when they accidentally, quote unquote, turned on crossplay. I still remember that. That was a ballsy move on their part, because you know it was in an accident. Allegedly, it wasn't an accident. I just find it funny that out of all games in the world to show that that was always doable, it was Fortnite out of all of them.
Alright, well, the chick that's playing RP isn't answering that question, so I don't know. I can't find the prices on the server she's in right now. If they're even.
Yeah, you just probably would have to find a website and then figure it out through there. They'll usually tell you.
That pops up for it is the Discord. I don't want to join the Discord because I'm not trying.
That's how they get you. You have to join the Discord. Because that's one of the ways to verify your account, blah, 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 blah. Trust me, been down those rabbit holes of RP.
Well, that's crazy because her other server she's on didn't make me go to Discord. It had its own website and everything for prices.
Is it something with a T? Let's see.
I don't know. The one she's on right now is Love Story.
No, the website itself. There's like a website for it.
Oh, I know. I think it was the name of the server that she was on. I can't remember what the server was called. Let's see. Let's see what Love Story has. Hold on. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie to you, having this on, even though you're like the event is over, at least the one where the more things spawn up on the shrines, makes it more worthwhile. You get at least more loot, like if you're trying to farm anything.
Okay, for this one, instant whitelist for the server she's on right now. Instant whitelist is $37.50.
It's so crazy.
For VIP,
What's your build, bud? Dale, I'm running the Makuna build, the Balkuna build for Makuna. So delicious.
WB 1 hour.
gangs. You can buy gangs in here too. Oh my god.
She's fergalicious, miss.
I found the expensive stuff,
Fergalicious stuff.
for a high tier gang, right? $337.50.
That's about the normal price.
What's on sale? Originally it's
It's like
450.
yeah, some crazy number like that. Then businesses cost money and all that. Yeah, when we were in the Little Dirk server, we got really lucky and like we got to the point where we were just, I want to say we got it for free, far from it, but as close to free as you could get it. Cool people though. OTF gaming crew was cool as fuck.
Personal vehicle, $225.
Javi, remember High Guard? They already shut it down.
There ain't no way people are paying.
I was hoping that High Guard wouldn't get shut down, but oh man, it sucks. That game had potential. They even introduced a squad and all that.
I'm gonna leave this because it says waiting for support and also it says waiting for female verification. I think this is a female server.
Damn, that's crazy. That's good though.
But
They
in that chick's live, there was a dude in the car.
look. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. R.I.P. to High Guard. Barely had a chance to make it. Not the best thing, but the worst thing about it was that I bet you a lot of the people that didn't like the game never played it.
I think a big part of it also played with the that one guy hyping it completely up. I forget what his name is.
Oh, Jeff from is he Jeff? The guy from the Gamer Awards. I know who you're talking about.
That was a lot of stuff I was seeing. People that played the game, I'm sure people that didn't play the game were like, why did this guy hype it up so much when I was
Just one more game. More purple stuff, please, Blizzard. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. More purple. You're gonna get it. More purple stuff for you. I personally am. I'm purpled out.
like purple? I'm talking about mythic uniques.
At this point, I don't really need mythic uniques.
Yeah, most of mine get turned into sparks unless they're multiple G8 already.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just hoping that it's a multiple GA to see if I can get lucky on the what do you call it? Transfigure. With stars, what are you talking about? Like GAs, like the GA items. I got like a 4 GA Ring of Starless Skies. At this point, I need a better wand or dagger that can give me gem strength. Same with this Strike of the Stormhorn. But luck has not been on my side.
I don't want to talk about luck. I can't even get one of those Romaldi opuses to drop for my barb that's worth anything.
Are you still trying to get it?
Yeah, I need a better one for my barb.
It's very unfortunate how hard it is to get stuff right now. I'm looking for a Harlequin crest. With... You want to see something? Please don't hate me, but you want to see something? It's not the best in the world, but look what I got. Like, it's not the best, but... I'm sorry. It's not the best in the world, but...
This dude says not the best, but yeah, it has everything you would ever need.
like, how fucking dare you? How dare you lie?
Like, how much more do
Probably
you
the
need?
second best Jesus.
Then I got 2 4GA Air Perditions.
Yeesh, I'm down to 227 greater layer keys.
Then this is my Ring of Starless Skies. Nothing to brag about. It's alright, you know.
Yeah, nothing to write home to, guys.
You know, it's alright. It's alright, you know. It gets the job done. No, the Blizzard gods did not bless me. What happened is I played too much. That's what happened.
But you just gotta start stealing builds. They'll give you all the luck you need.
You know, you're right. I should just start taking builds and just put you know, catchy names so that the people look it up, you know?
And then you just need like, 1,000 followers just to feed you all the gear.
Yeah. Guys, don't you guys want to just give me gear so I can get better at the game? Isn't that what you guys are looking forward to doing? Just feed me your gear. Like, give me your best stuff. You find a wand with like 4 GAs. Give me a dagger with 4 GAs with critical strike damage multiplier, lightning damage multiplier. And, you know, I'll shout you out.
Oh, and then when you like, you go to like that website that he hasn't talked about, but he has talked about, and you get gold, just slide me some too, you know. Yes, Rob messed up one time and mentioned that site on his stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Because someone asked him where he got all the gold from, and he let it slip. Like, you're fucking stupid, bro. And then nothing happened to him.
Javi, what route you think I should go for Pally this season?
What route you think I should go with the... Well, what's viable? Like, what are we looking at for Pallies? I haven't looked into this season, so I know nothing about Pallies this season.
Alright, I'll tell you what the top Pally pit person is doing. but that's probably about it. That's about it I can do. It
All
looks
right.
like they're running
No
Let's see.
clue, kinda want a free ball.
Clash, Consecration, Holy Light, Phantasma, Defiance, and Fortress. I don't know what any of that is, but yeah, they're just running a bunch of shit, bro. A bunch of auras with Fortress and Clash.
Just want to aura it out.
Oridon.
Oh, they're doing what I was telling you about. So see the pants they have at the Warlord leg plates, Glynn's Anvil. So you stack a bunch of resolve with that, and then your maximum resolve is increased by 2, and you gain 4% damage reduction per resolve. So you just stack an insane amount of resolve to the point that you pretty much negate a lot of damage with it. So this is the way that other classes can essentially become like immortal with the barbarian, but this isn't class specific. Everybody could do it. So you got to get you have to have Glenn's Anvil for that. Thanks for letting me check it out. Then this is it. Just stack maximum resolve and you'll be fine. You look 12 right there, 12 right there, 12 right there, 12 right there.
You know what's crazy is I don't run a single bit of that on my barb at all.
Well, because you guys don't need the resolve. The resolve is for everybody else. So everybody else can't do the barb build way of doing it because it's a very class specific way of doing it. This one is for anybody. So you could pretty much run this resolve build with any class and you become immortal ish. Because I've still seen people get taken out.
You know what's crazy is these top barbarians aren't even running the immortal barb.
Yeah, because the immortal barb has limits on stuff. You still need to do high damage at the end of the day. People forget that you still have to take things out, you know? And you have to do it faster and faster.
Looks like Coda with Mighty Throw. With Crown of Lucian unique charm. Oh yeah, it's an overpower Coda. It's just I don't want to change to Coda. Too much work.
And they have the anvil on the chest piece. I'm looking at them. They still do immortal. They just don't do it the way that the whirlwind is. They're still immortal. They got the maximum resolve. I saw the stacks. This game has just become, how do I not get eliminated and just keep going? It's fucking beautiful. So the only problem, it looks like, even with that resolve thing, the paladin is just not doing enough damage to go past 143. Because at 143, it's still 9 minutes 30 seconds. It's crazy. Typhus, I don't know. It depends on what you like to play. I like playing caster, so I'm gonna say sorcerer. But for 11, technically, if you do your build right on the Sork, you could probably run it faster on a Sork than you can a Barb. If you're looking at pure stats based on the tower, but those people are so insanely lucky. I bet you they have like things with multiple transfigures. These assholes. Like I saw somebody get 3 transfigures on one item, bro.
Well, even the top barb guy isn't. His gear isn't crazy stupid. Well, one of those Sorks over there has like fucking 5GA everything.
Yeah, that's like when I tell people, I'm like, for you to be a really good Sork, well, except the Air of Perdition, their Air of Perdition is just 1. The top guy, 1 GA Air of Perdition, but 5 on the strike, 4 on the wand, 3 on the gloves, 4 on the pants, 2 on the boots,
Oh, the one below
one
him is worse off.
one on the ring, but that's crazy. They also don't have Ring of Starless Skies on at all.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's doing some weird build. Cause he's running that Blood Mad Idol. Or yeah, Blood Mad Idol charm.
Yeah, I'm wondering what they're doing with that build.
And he's running Ball Lightning Unstable with Firebolt.
The Firebolt I heard was to do to be able to do more teleports. That's interesting. So Huff, did you figure out what you're gonna do?
He got that 10% lightning damage on his air prediction. Well, 10.1
NGLIM leaning
lightning
towards
damage.
Zealot.
You're leaning towards Zealot?
Just something I've never done.
If you haven't done it, I'd say go for it. It's an interesting combo on the Rainman of the Infinite. They have intelligence and all stats.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That Sork has like all stats on a lot of his gear.
But then they got the 106 gem strength on the wand for that lightning damage multiplier. So I'm saying, like, the thing with this Sork build, like, to really push the damage, you got to start getting dumb luck like that. Like, I bet you they like the attack speed on that Strike of the Stormhorn, but if they had gotten the gem strength, that would have been like a 30% boost to lightning damage multiplier. Which, since it's a multiplier, it's an insane amount of boost. Because once they pop unstable currents, that boost keeps going up because of the crackling energy and all that. Yeah, these people have also been grinding because like they got multiple fucking flawless gems and shit.
This guy's also got a couple pieces that are multiple transfigured. Got 2 on his gloves, the 2 on his Stormhorn. He got a transfigure to all skills on his second ring. What the fuck? The Q be blessing him over there.
Yeah, +4 to all skills is wild.
And he has +3 on his Winter Glass with a 10 quality.
Yeah, look at that. Even that Winter Glass isn't like. Imagine if they would have got the GA on that critical strike damage multiplier. That shit would be fucking insane. Also, I've seen people that have multiple legendary aspects on their what do you call it, amulet. Do you know how they do that?
Yeah, you go in the cube and you go grab one of your.
Well, no, more than two, more than the extra one that you get. I've seen people with 3 total. So the one that the amulet has. Well, the transfigure can't give you an extra amulet one.
Well, who has 3 that you're looking at right now?
No, not in here. Like it was I don't know if I saw anybody in this one in this leaderboard now. Let me see. Do right now.
I've never seen it where they had multiple powers except for the 2 that you can put on yourself.
Somebody here. I forgot who it was.
And the Sork one?
Yeah, just forget the name.
Yeah, see, yep, this guy right here.
What's the name?
What's his name? Check. I think it's Fish. Number 19. He's got 3. Both of them are transfigured.
Yeah, see. That's crazy. I wonder how that works. Is it just getting lucky on the transfigure at the end?
Yeah, because obviously one of them is through the Kulian cube that everyone knows about. The transfiguring randomly can also add another power if you're lucky. I was on the right path, like, wait, what do you mean no? I know you can only add 1, but you can get another one if you're insanely lucky, but I don't see the point of having more than 2 on your amulet to begin with.
Well, that one makes it so they're chill damage. When they chill enemies, it does 20% more damage, so it makes sense. It's like they're double dipping on the type of damage that they could do, you know? And since this source build right now is throwing pretty much a mix of all damage at it, at everything.
Well, now that you said that, I need to see if someone else. Wait, he's missing something on his build, no? Because his layout looked weird. No? Why is all his stuff? Oh, he's using a 2-handed staff? Damn, he got 346.5% gem strength on his staff. Wait, how do you masterwork that?
The ratio of the screen is wrong. What are you talking about?
Hey, look at Fish's loadout again, and look at his weapon.
19, right?
Yeah, number 19.
You said the weapon?
Yeah, somehow he has a 2 GA, and he GA gem strength.
That's crazy. Damn. That is wild.
So he double transfigured. First one gave him the gem strength, the second one GA'd it for him.
Yeah, because you can't GA that through tempering, right?
I don't even think you can roll it on through tempering.
So that means, damn, that's crazy the amount of luck. But you're giving up all the... But then you're also... Damn, yeah, that's 200... That's crazy. That's wild. Like, yeah, you give up the stuff you get from the Strike of the Stormhorn, but... Hmm.
So if you think about it, that's 286 plus the 450 from the aspect.
Damn, ultimate... Yeah, I forgot. Then you're... Damn. Huh.
I'm surprised he's only in rank 19. I feel like he should be way higher with just that alone.
Yeah, because he's doing an insane amount of damage. That makes me want to, like, tinker around with a dumbass build just to see what happens, you know? I find, like, a staff and just go fucking ham. If I had a staff, that's the thing.
Well, that's the thing, is you only see the staff in the leveling build, that static field. I'm surprised he's still even using a 2-handed staff.
Yeah, but with that amount of damage and, like, multiplier, I get it, though. Like if he were to get lucky with, let me see.
He's not even using a fractured either.
So I'm saying, imagine if he had a fractured and all that. Like,
Ice Heart Braze. What build is he running? Because it looks like the same as my source, but he's using a barb seal.
yeah, because that 25% critical strike damage is crazy. But at that point, like, what depends on what. I wish I could see like their whole thing and be like, all right, how's your stats looking? He's going to Flame Shield to keep himself alive a lot too. It's an interesting build.
I think he's doing a hybrid because all those things that you see right there would be through the leveling, minus the ball lightning. But in Blizzard, no.
Mm.
For the static Blizz field. So essentially, it looks like he's trying to merge the leveling build and the end game build together.
It's gotten him to do 150. It's not the best time, but it's gotten him to do. It's 5 minutes 15 seconds. That's still not bad. So it's working.
And then he's got. Oh, he's doing the Blood Mad Idol too, as well.
That's a very interesting build.
But I don't know how he's staying alive if he has no life on hit or anything.
If he has his cooldown reduction pretty high, probably Flame Shield. But I'm checking.
Jump strength on his Erupedition?
He doesn't have any cooldown reduction that I see on the on anything. The fuck is he doing? How does this build work?
He's running Elemental Attunement on his ring.
His ice, those Ice Heart might be doing some like freezing to like at least freeze like the lower level mobs. I don't know how this build works. This build is interesting. What up, Cassie? How you doing?
Well, yeah, his braces, his pants are like giving his conjurations Frost Nova. So that makes his amulet work with the chill. But his ring has the elemental attunement, where he gets 20% chance to reduce cooldown of one of his defensive skills by 10 seconds. So that's why how he's keeping his fire shield up. Just through that aspect alone. But it's crazy he's doing all this in 1-0 to like 2 GA gear.
That's the thing. It's very wild. His Air Prediction doesn't even have a GA. That's crazy.
Yeah, but he's got that gem strength on there.
Yeah, the gem strength, but that's just pure intelligence. Like the critical strike chance isn't bad because it was tempered, you know? No, it was masterwork because he tempered maximum life. So yeah, like I said, like intelligence helps out a decent, like, but it doesn't. I don't know.
You know what's even crazier is he transferred it and didn't even go for the GA pop on max life. Because then that would have given his Air Prediction a GA.
This build makes my head hurt. Yeah, this build makes my head hurt. He didn't even perfect everything. Like some things are like off by a couple percentages and all that.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it, bro. His fingers must hurt. That's all I'm gonna say. He's blowing every flame shield and ice shield on cooldown.
No, yeah, he has to be like as cooldowns are up, he's just spamming everything as much as you can. It's the only way that that build is gonna work. That's crazy. More power to him.
I need to turn on my loot filter and go back to farming the butcher again. Because I need this sword.
I never feel this is not a real person that just messaged me. Yeah, I just got a Discord message.
Uh-oh. Hi, I do custom art. Well, I seen
Oh
you on
my
the
fucking
Bible.
god, if I see that. If I see custom artwork bullshit in my messages, oh my fucking god.
You know TikTok gives us an option to direct message you?
What do you mean?
Like there's a button next to the chat button that says message me directly. Gives you your bio and stuff.
That's cool, I guess.
And then it says tap to send. That gives me two options. It says what services do you provide? How do I purchase your services? And
The
then there's a send
do
message
you
button.
think I'm soliciting? What the fuck is this TikTok on about?
I don't know.
I feel kind of weird. I don't like that. I do not offer services, guys. I do not. Don't let them fool you. I do not offer services, okay? I don't want y'all come. Don't want y'all coming up with ideas. They're like, oh, what services do you offer? None.
Because I think it's push your bio in there. I think that's your bio.
No, I would say, hey, I'll offer services like check out your character and all that, give you detailed things to do and all that. I feel like that wouldn't be bad, you know? But I don't think anybody would pay for that either, but...
It says, I play a variety of games and love to...
So it's my bio. It's literally my bio. That's what they took. That's my bio.
Yeah. And it says, for subs, you'll get special Discord roles.
You know, I gotta remember to do that. Because there is a sub thing somewhere in Discord that I have to set up. I wasn't expecting people to sub up over here. To me, like, subbing on TikTok is weird. It's $10 a fucking month. Like, it's crazy.
If you do that, I send it. Yeah, it says, how do I purchase your services?
I just got your message right now.
Yeah. I don't know what... It's weird.
Look, I have no services, right? They're lying. They're lying, okay? I'm not some sort of hussy, alright? I don't offer services.
Well, also, some people, for that sub stuff on TikTok, some people got the price lock. They're price locked in. So it may be $10 now, but the people that were paying $3 a month when it first started...
Well, no, it is. You got to go to the sub button on my profile itself. But the fan one, the sub, whatever, the one that they're pushing now, that one's $10. I can't change that.
Super fan?
Yeah, the super fan, that one's $10, and that I have no control over pricing or anything.
Well, yeah, no. You can also... There's people that got it for $2 still, or $3 still.
Yeah, I have it if you go directly on my page. But they don't want me to promote that. They want me to promote Superfan. But it is there. If you want to spend just $3 a month, it's on my page. It's on my bio. But again, I don't want to say they don't want me.
For the first month.
They don't want me using that. They want us to push Superfans. Money.
Well, you know what? They can take their money and... You heard me.
I agree. I think it's silly, but...
This man wants someone to sell him 3 grand skulls, 3 grand diamonds, and 2 grand rubies. Yeah, sure, we'll just give up, you know, second highest gems. just so you can gear your tune. It's all right. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm taking donations. Any grand topaz?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Taking donations.
Taking donations, you know. Look, the big streamers get it. How about me? What the fuck?
What happened to the? I want to get it myself. I want to see when.
Yeah. But you were right. You brought up an interesting point. Those big streamers don't care, so why should I?
Oh, now you gotta change mindset. New hobby, guys.
Yeah, new hobby. It got to my head. Give me gems, please. Give me mine. My gem. It's no longer your gem.
Rob can get his. I can get mine, guys.
Right? I'll change the white balance on my camera. I love that you got that instantly. Because I didn't want to say what I wanted to say because I feel like it would have got me in trouble. But saying I changed the white balance on my camera, not saying anything.
Oh. Blacklight.
I'm gonna be looking pasty as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Grand Topaz, bro. That's about it.
I know how crazy those things are to get. I tried to farm them earlier and I gave up after. We're like, yeah, we're done with this. This was
Doesn't use it. I don't play my Sork enough to even care about topazes.
Yeah, the other reason I was farming is because I could then change the other ones into topaz. Because for some reason I got like 3 in while I was farming earlier, and I'm like, that number doesn't seem right.
You gotta remember, bro, the game will always give you what you don't want.
It's true. So I'm gonna ask for the things I don't want, so it gives me the things I want.
You can get caches for gems.
Can you?
Yeah, you can get them from the jewel crafter. It says Topaz Jewelry Cache. I don't know what that means.
No, yeah, that's what I was doing. So I give a bunch of all the other fragments that I got, and they'll give me straight topaz instead.
But that uses Topaz's fragments.
No, it uses all the other ones as fragments. So you exchange the other fragments that you got for topaz
Oh,
specifically.
you're talking about the gem fragments category. I was looking at the jewel crafting.
Yeah, that's just that's crafting jewels. So you use whatever ones that you want to give up specifically for a random box of jewelry. So they're all going to be legendary, but you know, there's no guarantee that it's going to be G8 or anything. But it can be. You know the game of it can be.
I make 13,000 topaz fragments.
Yep, so 13,000. Damn, you have a decent amount of gems then. Of like assorted gems, essentially.
Well, yeah, I got 1.3, 1.8 mil of the other ones that are required to make the topaz ones. Let's see. I have 3 million amethyst. Million diamond. Million emerald. But I don't feel like that 13,000 is gonna make a difference.
Put in 999 because that's the most you can give in, and see how it'll tell you how many it'll give you. I think it gives you like 100. Yeah, that's the max that you could turn in at a time.
199,800.
So you get close to almost 200,000 fragments, and that goes for any other one. So whatever you end up turning in.
Huh. You know, why do they give you a max to like, oh, you can make 13,000, but you can only turn in 999 at a time?
I don't get it. It makes no sense to me.
Just like, oh, one season they're gonna be like, we're gonna remove the gold cap. Psych, it's only 100 bill. Like, what's the point?
Like how he just
Now
says,
you
how do I
can
purchase your
choose.
services?
I can make you 2 Grand Topazes now.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of my gems came from that Sears dungeon. If I'm being honest. I get quite a few grands from there.
Alright, use the bathroom right quick. Oh my god, I have to use the bathroom.
You said you used the bathroom like an hour ago, bro.
Yeah, you know, I wait. There's no rush. I guess I got so many, I'm able to make 16,000 now. And which equals to about, I don't know, a number. I hate that there's... I hate that they max it, you know, at 9.99, so I can't do anything past that.
Well, if you do 999, 16,000, you can run it 16 times. 16 times.
It's like almost 200,000.
200K.
I'm not doing the math.
It's
Brain
like
hurt.
3.2 mil.
Yeah, see? You did the math, not me.
16 times 200,000. Yeah, 3.2 mil, bro. That's 3 grands right there. Mathematics, I know. Not everyone's favorite subject, but
I went to school for astrophysics. I am off. I'm done with math, alright? I don't ever want to fucking deal with that shit ever again.
okay, most of the math we learned was useless anyways. I haven't used any other things other than basic math in my life.
Well, no, I still look up stuff and all that. Like, I didn't want to be. I found out too late that I didn't want to do a profession in astrophysics, but I do like what I learned. It's just that, you know, I wish I would have known that first. Like, that would have been very vital information before I put in all that money through loans. But it's okay because Sleepy Joe made sure that I didn't pay a dime. I lucked out technically. That's like when people are like, "Oh, you know, he didn't do anything." I was like, "Well, he did shit for my student loan, so I know I'm being selfish here, but I don't know what to tell you. He hooked me. He hooked me up. Can't say the same for everybody else."
Oh man.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Get this.
He hooked me up. All
I
right,
get
so
a sword that has a G on it, but I don't know.
what up, Puff? How you doing? Welcome back.
Low-key, this Seal Zenith build might end up like a fast apocalypse build.
No lie, Loki, the Zealville might end up okay. I like to hear it. Like to hear it. What's going on? I did something that's making my damage go down, and I don't like it. Let's see.
Yo, I just hit 0 scrolls of restoration again.
You just hit
My
0
luck is
scrolls of
god-awful.
restoration? I haven't had to change anything out lately, so I've been lucky on that aspect.
There's 2 world bosses spawning, or what?
There might be.
The notification for Skogston and Nahantu.
Yeah, that means we got 2.
But you can't hit both of them at the same time. For all them non-DLC having
Yeah, imagine. Sorry, not for you poors.
not people.
Not for you poors. You can't enjoy this. That's what Blizzard is saying, not me. I wish they could enjoy it too. They're the ones that are like, no, 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 no. Careful, the poor people are out. Don't let them have fun.
Got a Jade amulet. Wow, not so hard to see like that. I don't need.
Yeah, I messed something up bad. I gotta figure it out now.
Did you go to the restroom yet, bro?
No, I'm trying to figure out what I did to my build that my damage has gone down decent. Or I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it. Oh, that had me a wee bit nervous there. Oh, that had me nervous.
Oh, bro, just put on blood man, bro. You get more damage.
See what static field is like. Did I change something else up? I figured out what I was rocking. I was missing my whole Ring of Starless guys.
That's crazy, bro.
I knew something was up. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Thanks, Obama. Whatever song just popped up sounds like a song from a movie. Like it's not even like a real song. Like it feels like something that you would hear in a movie when they're in the club and they couldn't, you know, get like actual music. So like they made their own like, oh yeah, this is what the club is playing. It's like no club is playing this. Stop lying. No club in their right mind would play that song. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. She make a man want to speak Spanish, you know? What kind of power does she have over men?
And her hips don't lie.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you with a little nugget before I go to the bathroom. Creed is the male version of Shakira and how they sing. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. The vocalist from Creed, obviously. Alright. We figured out what we did wrong. Because I'm a moron.
Did you really go to the bathroom just to ponder on what you did wrong?
Maybe.
And you got a little snack?
Hmm?
And you got a little snack on the way back, or what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Cheetos? Yeah, I need those right now.
I bought 3 bags. I needed them.
3 bags of Cheetos?
I'm worse. When I used to have a Sam's Club card, I used to buy the 1 pound bags, massive bags that they used to have. I used to buy 10 at a time.
What the fuck? That seems like a lot of hot Cheetos, brother.
It's not enough.
All that weird 40, bro.
Doesn't do shit to me, so I'm good.
I don't need that one. I don't. Why am I keeping 6 slots on?
Should I use the red coloring that they use in Europe?
I don't know. I don't know what they use in Europe because I don't live there.
It's red 40 with a different name. That was a joke.
Oh.
Hmm.
E-slapper right there. This mythic seal is doing nothing for me, bro.
You know, I wouldn't have the confidence that Shaggy had when he did It Wasn't Me, trying to tell a girl, yo, look, I know you think you saw what you saw, but bitch, it wasn't me, alright? It wasn't me, alright? That's the confidence I want to exude one day, you know?
What is it?
Yeah.
It wasn't me. You know, I was over there, you know, doing something with your best friend. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me, though. That's where my inner Richard Pryor would come out, where he said the joke, who are you gonna believe, me or your lying eyes?
And you know, you told me that Creed thing, and I didn't know who Creed. I didn't remember who Creed was, so I had to look him up. I was like, oh, this fucking band.
Yeah, they sound the same. One's a woman and the other's a guy.
Yeah, with you know, his with arms wide open.
You know?
I think I'm pretty sure his name is like Scott Stagg or something. No,
Don't care.
something like that.
Who cares? I think I know these people by their first name. They don't know me by my first name, so why am I going to waste time on them?
R.I.P. Chester.
It's the only one that I would care about.
Big old Chesty.
I don't like how people can't let it go. They're like I hate when people are like, oh, why are they still called Linkin Park, or why they still go? It's like, because everybody else didn't die. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, the music still, the band still went on, but my opinion, I don't care for the newer Linkin Park music. It's just not the same.
Honestly, off the newer album that they did, there's like 2 songs that sound, if you were to put Chester in there, it would have been old Linkin Park. Because the problem, I think people forget that Linkin Park never really changed its sound. They use the same pretty much sound all the time. And I think that's why I also kind of like drifted apart, except when they started trying to do some more experimental albums. But nobody listened to them. Like, actual fans were just stuck on their old shit, so... It's another reason why I don't listen to people, because it's like, oh, word, I remember that one out, they don't even know. They're gonna hit me up with, oh, I remember Hybrid Theory, Meteora, and all that, and I'm like, yeah, those albums are so fucking old, it's not even funny, bro. They've released, Minutes of Midnight, fuck, I don't remember the albums off the top of my head, but I have them all on playlists. Because they dropped some really good music, but a lot of people slept on it. Except when they dropped a song that also coincided with a fucking Transformers drop. Sadly. Transformers reminded the world that Linkin Park existed for a bit. And now Imagine Dragons as their music. Yeah, Thousand Suns.
What is the From Zero? I think is their most newest one. No.
The newest one with I think his name is Emily or whatever. I forget her name.
The female singer.
Mm-hmm. Well, is it their best work? God, no. By no way is it like their best work. But it's some of the stuff that sounds more like their old stuff than their more newer material has ever sounded. That's not saying much though, because again, Linkin Park for a hot minute kind of just had the same sound. Like it's literally the same fucking riffs and everything. Like you could tell it was Linkin Park as soon as they started. You know, like there was no doubt in your mind. Oh, this is a Linkin Park song. Like I don't have to. I don't have to see the artist. I know who this is already.
It's the same thing with what's that band? Hollywood Undead. They have
Yep.
a very particular sound too.
Yeah. There's just some bands that's what they do. Like they just that it's the whole if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And it's like I get that, but like you do got to change out a bit, you know?
Well, even with Hollywood Undead, they don't even have Deuce no more, so and they still have the same sound.
Isn't that crazy?
They kicked Deuce out and kept the sound.
They're like, you're gone, but that sound is staying, bitch. It's fucking wild. Kicked him to the curb. Hey, no. The sound though, that's just staying with us. You're out, bro. Good luck.
Same thing with that one band. I don't listen to them. I never really listened
Which
to
one?
them. That band that Ronnie Radke is originally from.
Which band's that?
It's not. It was before his new band that he made, or his new. I don't know what band he's originally from.
Either way. There's so many bands out. I can't say I heard of them off the top of my head. Yeah, there's a lot of bands out.
They're an emo band.
All right, so maybe I did hear them. I just don't remember them by name. Again, I'm not really good with names. I literally just told you I don't care for their names. You said emo, and it's like I had an emo phase, so I may have listened to them.
Or Panic at the Disco, bro.
And they've actually gone through different members soon.
I chime in with you. Haven't you ever heard of those?
I will say that, like, towards the later stuff, he tried to go with a more Frank Sinatra vibe, just with a band. What's his face? I know he has a name too, but again, not good with those things.
He's like, I know he has a name, but I don't know it.
Don't know it. I'm not even pretend like I do. But no, yeah, like he started doing like a more, yeah, like to me it sounded like it's like he was trying to do like some Frank Sinatra type shit. What's the name of that album? Fuck.
That's the only song I know by them, really, is Alright Sin's Not Tragedy, so.
Now, if you were to hear some of the like newer stuff, you would probably hear it a bit. I'm like, I don't know. I'm nothing wrong with it. Like if that's what you want to go for, you know, more power to you. You wanted to switch it up, you know? But it's still him. Like it's still distinctly him. He was just going for a more he had a band, but the band was like secondary and it's more him now. Which as a band, I don't know how that would feel. Not even that he was just too good. He was just kind of like, hey, you know, you guys, you make all the sounds for this, but like this is it's me, right? Like front and center. At least he didn't just drop the band and just say, hey, fuck it, I'm just gonna sing by myself, you know? I'm looking at you, Justin Timberlake. I'm looking at you, you piece of shit. Because all right, so crazy thing, right? Because like I listened to NSYNC a lot because I had a bunch of girl cousins, so NSYNC was very, very much being listened to, either through MTV or somebody playing it in the house, right? JC had the better voice than Justin. Justin just marketed himself better and went solo. Like this is an objective thing. Like Justin, you have a decent voice, but JC fucking blows you out of the water. But history doesn't matter because it doesn't care about all that because look who ended up on top. One of the few people, I think it's JC Chazé or something like that. One of the few fuckers that I know their name is mainly because them fucker had a nice voice and fucking Justin Timberwolf over here took his fucking shine.
It's not even Timberlake, it's Timberwolf now.
Yeah. You know, good old Justin Timberwolf.
Fuck you, Justin Timberwolf.
Yeah. You know, I don't even respect you enough to call you by your proper name, Justin Timberwolf. I feel like that's the ultimate disrespect where you know somebody's name and you're still gonna mince like, yeah, Justin Timberwolf. You were like, who the fuck is Justin Timberwolf? Yeah, you know the guy, the one. You know something about their. It wasn't 98 Degrees. It was the other ones, and it wasn't the Backstreet Boys. You know the band. Something about being in sync or something like that.
Outsync or something. I don't know.
Yeah. He's rich. He'll be fine. He's not gonna fucking lose sleep over me making fun of him.
He's not even gonna know you're making fun of him at all.
Exactly. That's the best part. Like, see, he won't even know. Like, he didn't just have a DUI recently.
It's not like he's gonna be sitting at home scrolling through TikTok like, what are these casuals doing?
Imagine. This guy's talking shit about me on his stream while playing some silly video game. I get a fucking cease and desist. Yeah, you can't talk about Justin Timberwolf no more. I was like, damn, man.
Damn.
No, not Justin Timberwolf. What up, Copper?
Alright, guys, we can't mention this name anymore. In stream.
It's like, imagine if you're gonna be calling him, you have to call him by his proper name. It's Timberlake. Oh, my bad. You know, my question is, what the fuck happened to Macklemore?
I have no clue.
They somehow won a fucking hip hop, like best hip hop album or whatever. In a time, I think where Kendrick and I think Drake were up to, which it's fucking crazy to me. You know, again, you know, it's that whole complexion thing, you know, helped them out a lot. Not there's anything wrong with it, you know. Everything, but you know, whatever.
Oh, you know what happened to him? I'll tell you what happened to him.
What?
According to NikkiSwift.com.
Who the fuck is Nicki Swift?
I don't know.
Like, you said it like Nicki Swift told some sort of way. Like, according to Nicki Swift, you know, the notorious Nicki Swift.
According to Nicki Swift,
Is that like Taylor Swift's cousin?
revealed that he relapsed. He relapsed in the first summer of COVID.
Relapse on what?
I don't know.
Like, I didn't even know he had a problem to. I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
He released that song. He released that song. What's it called? It was about his addiction.
I didn't really listen to him. The only one I listened to was the one about thrift shopping.
Says, yeah, thrift shop. Dude. That was his one about. It was supposed to have some of his addiction story in there. But,
I'm listening to it right now. I got $20 in my pocket. It's talking about going to the thrift store. Unless thrift store is a fucking place I don't know. Like.
Says a recovering addict and alcoholic, Macklemore struggled with a severe relapse during the early days of the COVID-19 lockdown.
I feel like is a thrift shop like another name for a trap house now that I don't know about? Am I getting old? You know, I got $20 in my pocket. Am I got to go to the trap
Maybe
house?
it wasn't that song. Maybe it was a different one.
Okay, but I'm just saying. I need to know. I ask questions. You know, I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket.
No, I remember seeing the music video. I don't literally listen to his music.
Neither do I. The only reason I know thrift store is because it's just stuck in my head because it literally came up on the playlist. And so I was like, what happened to Macklemore? Like, because I had to skip Imagine Dragons. I'm not gonna listen to Imagine Dragons. I'm so mad at them for taking Linkin Park's Transformer money away.
I remember seeing a music video by him where he was like rowing a boat.
Ah, the boats, the relapse? Is that how that works? I don't know, it could be some sort of like, you know, like weird thing, you know. I don't know.
I don't remember the song name, but it was the last time I saw it, and then
I know he made a song for Palestine. That probably didn't. Not saying there's anything wrong with that. I don't want you to think that. No, no. I personally have no problem with that. The powers that be, though, they don't like it.
so apparently he relapsed on drugs. It doesn't say what drugs, but it just says drugs.
Hope he got help.
A near fatal overdose.
I hope he got help.
Apparently he still lives his life in Seattle. He still lives with his wife in Seattle, so.
Oh, you know, I didn't need to know he was from Seattle, but he looked like the type to live there. You know. What?
What's that even mean?
What? He looks like somebody that would be from Seattle. If there's anybody left in chat, all right. If I were to be like, yo, where do you think Macklemore's from? And I gave you like multiple choices, and one of those choices was Seattle. Would that be like on the higher end of you guessing it? Because he just gives me Seattle vibes. You're lucky nobody's here to vouch for me, but I think that's an astute observation. He just screams, you know, Seattle vibes.
Oh, why does he scream Seattle vibes?
Do you want my like? I can't
Javi
say
always
my.
right.
I can't say the answer out loud because I know it would have flagged me for something. Okay, I know because I'm brown. They're gonna flag me. They're gonna flag me for it, and I'm just not playing that game.
It's gonna be two.
So I'm not gonna play that game of let's get Javi flagged right now. All right, I'm not playing that game. I'm good. I'm a pass on that.
On tonight's episode of Hobby's Flags.
I'm good. I've actually haven't had any issues on my account except that one little warning they gave me because I guess we got into some spicy talk the other day. So I've been trying to avoid those. But Macklemore gives me, you know, Seattle vibes, you know?
Okay, what
Like if like look at this. Like look at this. Like Macklemore gives me like not only is he in Seattle, he's part of like a polycule. You know, like I'm sorry. That's what I see when I look at Macklemore. Like maybe not too deep into polycule, probably a throuple. You know? Like I wouldn't be surprised.
What does Eminem give you his vibes or?
You know, I'm torn on Eminem because there's some stuff from his past where he said some like really racy stuff, and I try not to pay attention to it, and then I hear it again, and I was like, yeah, man, it's a hard ER right there, my friend. That's not even. I know where he's from. It doesn't change the fact that he was dropping hard ERs because of an ex-girlfriend that happened to be of a certain color. So, again, it's hard to ignore it when it's just like my friend. I know you hurt. Could have used a different word, you know? You could have just called her the B word, and I'm like, hey, that's not very cash money. But hey, you can come back from that. You can come back from that. The other one.
He was very, you know, hateful towards a certain person.
So.
In his early days too, and he was very fearful of a certain, you know, certain classification in his early music too.
Well, all I know is that somebody from Chicago named Rhymefest, who's a battle rapper, beat him multiple times. And it's the little things in life that make me like, haha. That's right, bitch. You don't bring that one up, huh? Person from Chicago beat your ass? And your battle raps, you bitch? Sorry, nobody really knows Rhymefest, but hey, he won, and that's all that matters to me.
I never really cared for Eminem like at all. I didn't listen to any of his music really.
You know, I blame MTV.
First one,
I blame MTV. Honestly, if I would have never moved to Florida, MTV would have no hold over me because I wasn't watching that shit. It was when I came out here and we finally got cable and we didn't borrow it from our neighbors. Keyword was we were borrowing it, all right? We were borrowing. I want you all to know that. Don't blame us for things we weren't doing. We were borrowing. That's why I'm actually hating where streaming services are going. It's like they're trying to bring cable back. I know what they're trying to do. And they need to stop.
Cable will never come back. TVs have.
No, but you see what they're doing, right? Like they're trying to like merge all the streaming services so like you pay for them in like a big bundle now. I know what they're doing. That's called cable. That's called cable.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, neither am I. And that's why I'm like, I know what you're doing and I'm not falling for it. That is called cable, friends.
They got that stuff on the perp.
No, yeah.
You can do the individual subscription, or you can do the subscription for the whole app and not have ads.
Yeah, I was getting my stuff through different companies and all that. Like T-Mobile is giving me Netflix and all that, and Apple Plus. But we broke up because they were way too pricey. And I was just like, yeah, I don't like y'all that much. And so now I don't have Netflix or Apple TV Plus or whatever. But it's for the better. I stopped kind of watching stuff after I started focusing on my streaming thing. So like, honestly, I'm happy I don't have it because I'm not watching shit. Because it's either I'm here or I'm looking at videos trying to see if I can make some sort of thing with it, or I'm asleep. Oh, and then my grandma, because I'm her caregiver. So those are it. Not much else is happening.
I used to pay for Netflix through my iPhone provider, and it even still had ads. I'm like, what the fuck am I paying for?
Oh yeah, that's I would be angry. I would riot. I would lose my shit.
Netflix has gone up so much in price.
But if you pay more for the HD, the 4K, right?
Yeah, I paid for the no ads, and it was still like $20 a month for 2 screens.
Yeah, but you need ads. The ads help you out. Not really you, but they help somebody out.
Yeah, Netflix with more money.
Don't you care about Netflix? Don't you care about the investors? What about the investors?
Like they get paid. They basically get paid 2 times.
But what about the investors? Nobody ever thinks about the investors. The investors with millions, maybe billions of dollars, they need more money.
They make a shit ton on Netflix because all the people that don't pay for the premium version, Netflix is getting paid per ad that they play.
Yeah.
Fuck the investors, lol.
And
But Jaden, but what about the investors? They did so much investing.
yeah.
They invested so much.
It's so hard to visualize the show that's on TV already into an app.
You guys don't get it, Like if you had a lot of money and you wanted more money, you too would be investing to get more money. That's how that works.
Probably not. I'd probably be spending all my money.
I am. I'm totally when they're like, oh, you'd spend your money. I was like, well, that's kind of why I made it.
Like what? The money's not going with me when I die.
I don't have children, so it's definitely not going to anybody else. So, so you're telling me to leave the money for the government? No, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Thank you though. That was a good joke. Yes, exactly. Jaden gets it. That was perfect timing. That was actually perfect timing.
600 million. Well, you bet your ass that show be gone. I wouldn't be able to spend 600 million fast enough.
Like, all right, so it will last me a little bit, but like that little bit is still not a. Well, yeah, no, I can't spend 600 mil realistically without like doing something like stupid with that money. So yeah, that money's gonna last me no matter what. There's no way around it.
Like, sure, you could go buy $600 million cars, but what do you need 600 cars for?
No, so other people can't have.
So other people can't have them.
Yeah. So you get the things. Rich people only become more rich so that the other people can't have what they have. That's what it is. It's like me with like when I get like really good items sometimes in this game. Sometimes in the season, I'll have like a really high like 4GA item or whatever, and I just keep it in my inventory so nobody else could have it. It's mine.
That's me right now. I have a 4GA bow.
Nobody could have it. Nobody. So sometimes I'm an ass when I'll give it away like in the last week. Like when it doesn't matter anymore. Like, here, this is yours. Yo, thank you for the Viking hammer.
You'd be like, hey, anybody need this? Oh yeah, I could use that 5 weeks ago. Oh, sorry, bro. I just realized I had it.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I was cleaning out my bags and I saw that, you know? Just saw it. My bad. I'm kidding, by the way, guys. I'm kidding. I don't do that. I give away my items. No, I give away my items. What I won't give away is like if I get like a perfect item for me, I'm obviously gonna keep it. But like if it's like 1 GA or 2 and somebody else could use it, that's what my stash is for. That's the
I
weekends.
got too much stuff in my stash, bro. If you want to
Yeah.
give me some of my shit, I'll give it to you.
I literally have to. I need to make room in my stash. My stash is fucking constantly on the brink of like, do I have any room for me? Like I have a whole stash of just raiments of the infinite. So if anybody's trying to run a starter build of a fucking sword, I got you. These aren't like the best of the best. The point is that they're gonna get you going.
I got a whole page of nothing but mythic charms. So
It was beautiful.
why? I don't know why. Right? And they're for all like classes too. Sorks, fucking barbs, rogue.
Yeah, cause like I've been giving away even some of the stuff that I've been getting recently, like what do you call it? Hey, yo, thank you for manifesting. Nate needed one of the unique charms that I had. I was like, I didn't have it. I'm not literally doing nothing with it.
I wonder if they're gonna add a gear type higher than mythic unique.
Thank you, Jaden. Thank you so much, Jaden. You're so nice. Thank you. Make me feel special. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Bro, if the nightmare dungeon is done, why would something that can take me out still
least I can
exist?
do.
Do you think you're better off alone though? Talk to
Who are
me.
you talking to?
Talk to me. I'm listening to the song. Do you
Talking to?
the song? You know? Do you think you're better off alone? Talk to
Probably,
me.
yeah. Less
Ooh.
stress.
You know, that's kind of why I'm single right now. Also, probation keeps me up at night. I still remember when I had the ankle monitor, and sometimes I wake up to my foot shaking like there's an ankle monitor there. I haven't had that shit on in a year. Like I laugh about it now, but it's not funny. It's actually the worst to wake up in the middle of the night thinking that oh my god, that thing vibrated, that means it's dying, that means I might go to fucking jail
Just
tonight.
got seal of the severed finger any good?
The severed finger one, I don't think that's you want to get the diamond whatever seal of the diamond mind, is that what that one's called? The one that lets you have multiple sets with one less.
Yeah.
So like a 3 set you just need 2, a 5 set you just need 4.
The severed finger one allows you to put 2
Okay.
unique charms on, but it takes away a slot. Oh, at my old job that I'm probably gonna go back to here in a couple weeks.
Mhm.
We used to have people come in all the time with ankle monitors.
Hell yeah.
And one time I asked one of them, I was like, "Oh, you got one of those?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "They allow you to come all the way over here to donate?" And she's like, "Yeah, they put it in my thing so I can come here." I was like, I would hate to be you and have it go off in here. She's like, "Surprisingly, it hasn't gone off yet." I'm like, Goes off here in a public place, everyone's gonna know you did something.
I used to go to the gym with shorts on just so people could see it. The fuck are they gonna do?
See it?
The fuck are they gonna do? Ask a question?
I never asked her what she did or anything. She just said, yeah.
You know the one that weirds me out? All right, so you know how probation's kind of like, usually it's because you probably haven't done anything too heinous or whatever, and so like you got a plea, and that's why you're doing probation, right? Because probation and parole are different things. Like parole means that you already served time. Usually when you get probation, you avoid, time in, right?
Yeah.
Why was I doing community service? That's for somebody. I was doing community service with somebody that unalived somebody else. Like, how are we in the same camp?
Oh.
That to me, like, threw me off. I'm like,
WTF.
I'm not judging you, sir. I'm not judging you.
I'm
But
not
what the
judging you on
fuck?
the spot, but why do you see her?
Why are we in the same area? I feel like there should be some degrees of separation between us.
Maybe his was just like a severe case of self-defense or something.
No, it wasn't. He trust me, it was not. He explained the situation. There was no self-defense in that. That was pure M word. Premeditated.
Well, then maybe he just has a really good lawyer.
Whatever it was, it made me really uncomfortable. I was like, yeah, okay. I made sure I did all my hours as soon as possible after that. I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back here. I'm not coming back here. It got me fucked up. I'm not trying to.
That guy another day.
No, fuck no. What the fuck I look like?
I don't know. I ain't got no stories like that. I've never been in trouble with the law, so.
Technically speaking, that's my first time. Technically.
Well, except for speeding tickets, that's all I've ever gotten. But they've all been civil, so. Although one of them should have been criminal, but he didn't write it for criminal. So.
Must be nice.
No, I didn't bribe him.
I never said you did. Not at all what I said.
You went, Nice.
It's all right. I know why. I got a plea deal.
Oh my god.
He's white.
Bro. Come on, dude.
I know why I got one. Put myself down as for my charge. I put myself down as a white Hispanic. Played my cards right. Uh-huh. Play my cards right.
What?
I put myself down as a white Hispanic. White first, Hispanic second.
I don't think that really makes a difference, bro.
It does, actually. It quite literally does make a difference. That's the crazy part. I know what I was doing.
So you're saying
If I would have just went down,
would have been different.
if I would have just went down Hispanic at all, like that would be completely different charge, because it was a RICO charge originally that got taken down to just Instacarting said things. Have to be very careful what I say on here.
Instacarting bad things.
Yes. The original charge was a RICO charge, which I could say. I just can't say what the RICO charge was about. But just think about Instacarting bad things.
So you were one
But I didn't actually do any of that. That's a crazy part. I didn't even have anything on me when I got arrested. It was because it was a big arrest with multiple people that then they were like, because I was in the presence of it, it was enough to get me that charge. But I didn't actually have anything on me. And this is where I could say, that they don't want brown people here. Because when I took my plea offer, my judge, she was like, well, if you take this plea offer, you're open to deportation. I was like, Your Honor, I was born in Chicago. Like, that was the nicest way of me saying, yo, what the fuck? Fun times.
He's like, fun times, yeah. So on the ride home too.
Fun times.
Your Honor, I was born in Chicago. What the fuck?
I didn't say what the fuck. I know better.
Wow.
But yeah, I've learned my lesson. I know how to handle those situations, sadly. Like my would have what was supposed to be my probation officer was not so happy that I didn't live in the same county, so they had to give me probation here in the county that I live in. He did not seem happy about that. Which made me think, so is it the paperwork or is it because he thought like I got me one of them and then he's like, fuck, slipped right through my fingertips. Also, my probation officer, I don't know what she was doing. She to say she's been dropping the ball has been a lot, but it's always my word against them, so I just leave it alone. By the way, if you're looking, officer, in case you do check here, I'm kidding. It was a joke. This is for entertainment purposes only. I don't mean anything I say.
Imagine he's
On the
like
off chance.
followers. He's like infiltrated the Discord and everything.
No, the crazy thing is that my boss from where I got fired from, he started following me towards the end of it. Fucking weirdo.
He's like, I got a real news person over here. Hey guys, he used to work here.
I'm actually contemplating telling him to pull down the videos with me in it. I don't want to be associated with that. Because he's a terrible person. Alright, let's see what we got here. Garbage.
And if he doesn't, just do him like, this is against my will.
The crazy thing is that I had told him for a minute, hey, you should capitalize and put videos on TikTok. You know, the marketing on there is crazy on how, like, it could expand your reach. And by the time I was about to get fired, they had introduced a TikTok local feed. They did like we did a couple videos with his, what, I think it's like his stepdaughter. I don't know what the fuck. And so we did a couple videos and they didn't capitalize on it. And it's crazy because a bunch of other places have, and I'm just like, man, people's egos really be getting in the way of their own success.
Old people, man, they don't want to use technology nowadays.
No, he really fucked himself over for no reason whatsoever. But you know, I just want to scream and shout and let it all out.
All right, bro.
What?
Fucking over quoting a song and shit. Scream and shout and
Let it all out, you know? I want to scream and shout and let it out. We sing O-E-O. Now, rocking with Will.i.am and Britney, bitch. I unironically love this song. I don't know why. I fucking love this dumbass song.
The butcher is dropping me plenty of shards tonight.
You know, I keep forgetting to pick up the profane mind cage, so I don't have a lot.
Well, you're supposed to pick those up, my guy.
Well, you know, I wish this night would last forever. You know, I was feeling down, but now I'm feeling better. You know, it goes on and on and on.
Will.i.am and Britney,
It's a banger of a track, right? Will.i.am was just ahead of his time. Good old Will.i.am, alright? Always looking like he's ready for the aliens to take him somewhere. Just and shouts and let it
A lot of
out.
them rich people believe in aliens, right?
But do they believe in us? That's the real question. Hmm?
No.
The aliens, not the people, not the rich people.
No.
Imagine aliens are like, humans don't exist.
I feel
It's a
like
myth.
if aliens were real, I feel like they look at us and be like, who are these fucking cave people?
Yeah, not wrong.
Or like cavemen stuff.
Well, if aliens were real and they look back at Earth from their perspective, unless they have like better telescopes and all that, they'd actually probably be seeing aliens, depending on how far they are. They wouldn't even see us yet. Because, you know, how light travels and shit.
What if we're like a Sims world for their world, you know? We're just a video game to them.
You know, that sounds cool. That sounds
They're
hot.
controlling us.
That's hot. I like that.
So like our sim player right now is making us play video games right now.
Good for him. That means that he also makes me touch myself sometimes. Weirdo.
Brother.
Fucking weirdo. You weirdo. You can make me do anything you want. You sick fuck. It's alright, I'm talking to my alien. In the hypothetical, right?
So if aliens are actually controlling us, do they know what the actual winning lottery numbers are before the lottery?
Yeah, technically, yeah. Technically. They would know everything. They would be essentially our quote-unquote gods, right? I feel like that's how the science would work.
I think we're going down too deep of a rabbit hole here for this one.
Everything's a rabbit hole. Shoot.
I don't think my bunghole is a rabbit hole.
Have you tried? Check.
What? What?
Just check. For
Hey,
science.
so you know, raccoons. Something about raccoons. I forgot.
I was about to be like, okay, where are we going? Where?
So raccoons can fit into holes as small as 4 inches, right?
Okay, I don't know where this is going, but it's
Normal
interesting.
can stretch to 8 inches.
So you're telling me there could be a raccoon in me right now?
There could be 2 raccoons in your
Oh man, I could be 2 raccoons in a trench coat type of
What about
situation for all I
raccoons?
know. I like where this is going. This is intriguing. I could just be a bunch of. I
What
could
the
just be
fuck?
2 raccoons being taken over by. That's cool, man. Would have never thought of that. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed? What the fuck indeed? And the crazy thing is that I'm listening to a song saying, "I want you to take over control." So to me, this is on a whole nother level. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Fucking Afrojack? This is when I used to go out and about. I would be at the clubs and shit. Don't worry about what I was doing before I got to the club and then why I was sweating so much. Don't worry about that. Things happen.
That's your Rico stuff. We all know. You're doing that little
Let's just say
the nose sweep.
psych.
I sent
No,
100
psych.
comments to your live.
I was more on the psychs. I can't say the word, but psychs.
Thanks. Oh.
Like, I could say
You like
Lucy
mushrooms on
probably.
your pizza or what?
Yeah, I love mushrooms on my pizza. It's the best. I actually prefer mushrooms on my pizza compared to most other stuff.
What's your thoughts on pineapple on pizza though?
Yeah, that's what you want. I'll make it. I had to.
I only ask 'cause. Huh?
See, legendary seals, chromatic. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, so what about pineapple on pizza?
Well, because most people, when you ask them, they're either die-hard pineapple doesn't go on pizza.
Bro, I'm not Italian enough to care enough. I'm not Italian at all.
Or
Most-
they're like die-hard enough to like pineapple belongs on pizza.
Bro, sweet and savory makes sense. From a culinary perspective, it makes sense to mix sweet and savory.
Have you seen that people have been putting pickles on pizza?
Look, I put mustard on my pizza. I can't say anything, okay?
I used to
Okay.
put steak sauce on my pizza.
So like I have no room to talk, alright? Put mustard on my pizza, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, it was fucking delicious. I don't care what anybody tells me.
You watch that mustard guy on TikTok, huh?
Hmm?
That mustard guy on TikTok? There's some TikTok creator.
The
He
mustard guy on
loves mustard
TikTok?
Yeah, he loves mustard. Mustard everything.
No, see, the only thing I watch on TikTok that might be a little bit weird is this guy that's from LA that he reviews hot dogs through a dog hole. That's all I gotta say. I can't say what type. I can't get too deep into. So
I'm
you
gonna
know,
find
in
me a white
bathrooms
man
where they
and
have
lie
those
to him right
special,
now.
yeah,
I know what you're talking about. Why are you watching that?
it's interesting to me.
And I feel like hot dogs is innuendo for something here, and it's
No, it's just him eating random hot dogs from LA and giving him his rating. He's also gone across. I think he's actually gone across the globe at this point. Thank you for that share, by the way.
and he's just been visiting dog holes and trying hot dogs.
So no, like in the other places, he doesn't have a dog hole because I think that like he's looking to get in trouble. You know.
Yeah.
But no. He literally just tries out hot dogs from around the globe at this point, and he gives his rating. Now, does he have a very interesting voice when he's doing it? Probably. Does he make suggestive sounds when he's reviewing it? Probably. I can't help that part. But now I know if I go to LA,
Fun to do that.
I don't know. TikTok Creator Fund?
Because
You want me to send you the link?
cheap nowadays. No, I'm good.
Why not?
I will pass on that one, bro.
Why
I will pass on that one.
I'll share it with the class. Everybody can watch. It's just a man enjoying his, love of hot dogs. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, do a hot dog hole.
Yeah, hot dog.
Sense.
How else is he gonna grade these hot dogs?
By eating them regularly?
That just doesn't seem very efficient.
Hole?
Doesn't seem very efficient, if you ask me.
Alright.
You're like, all right. Just saying, it just doesn't sound efficient. Like you need a hot dog hole to grade hot dogs. Everybody knows that.
Or just don't eat hot dogs in general. Because I don't eat hot dogs, so.
I'm from Chicago. Hot dogs are like, a thing. We're very picky. We only like mustard on our hot dogs, no ketchup.
I much prefer a bratwurst than a hot dog.
I get it. It's like sometimes I want a Polish sausage instead of a hot dog. I get that. Also, by the way, if anybody ever tells you to order no ketchup on a hot dog in a specific type of restaurant in Chicago, it's a setup, and they're gonna kick you out. Do I want gold reserve?
Ketchup?
No. If you ask for ketchup instead of like mustard on it, they're gonna tell you, no, we don't do that. If you ask again, we will kick you out. And people think it's a joke, like ha ha ha, and they will literally kick you out. I don't think they get physical anymore, but at one point, some people used to get physical.
I feel like there's a poor business strategy there.
Well, it's just a Chicago thing. You want ketchup?
Because, like, what if you have tourists or people from out of the country that eat hot dogs with ketchup and mustard?
Well, then go somewhere else. There's other hot dog places in Chicago.
Yeah, but you said in Chicago they'll kick you out.
Only some places. Only
Go
some.
in there and order a hot dog and ask for steak sauce.
I doubt they have steak sauce. But it's not ketchup, so it might slide. The thing is that in Chicago, we look at ketchup as something you put on hot dogs when you're a child because you don't have a palate yet. And you don't know what's good on them.
I don't know. Ketchup and mustard together go hard, so.
Well, remember, the Chicago style hot dog already has a mix of stuff. So you get relish, you get onions, you get tomato, a pickle. It has a lot going on. So the ketchup.
What if I ask for no tomato add ketchup because I don't like
Then
all tomato.
they won't have ketchup on the premises in some of the places. I'm telling you, they're very adamant about it. They really are adamant about it. You could try to be like, oh, I want ketchup for my fries, and they're gonna tell you we don't have ketchup at all.
Well, then I'm gonna ask for no tomato.
I'm just gonna say we're not very logical when it comes to it, but we're very particular about it.
I say it doesn't sound very logical. So I'll
But
mark that off my bucket list. Never
Just
go
the-
to Chicago.
There's just certain places. It's not as crazy as it used to be. It's more like the places that try to go for like the whole original Chicago style hot dog. I don't know if Wiener Circle still allows it or not. I know they used to be really anal about it, but that place is gonna be
Circle.
yeah, Wiener Circle. They're gonna berate you regardless. So, ask for ketchup, not ask for ketchup. They're gonna make you regret going there. It's fun. I like it.
Why do you call it Wiener Circle?
It's the name of the place.
It's Wiener Schnitzel, bro.
No, the place is called Wiener Circle.
What the? Is it like a rip-off Wiener Schnitzel or what?
It's its own thing from Chicago called Wiener Circle.
That's kind of.
It's family owned, and they berate you.
Yeah, with that name, I could only imagine.
I get it actually. It makes sense.
Wieners.
I've been there.
Oh, you've been to Wiener Circle?
Nope.
No, Jaden. It's a fun place.
Yep.
I want to take my friend when we go to Chicago in August there. I've been trying to take
I'm
that.
gonna ask for ketchup.
I just want to take the niceness out of him. So I want to put him in situations in which he can't be nice back, you know?
Well, tell him to ask for ketchup.
Oh, I'm already setting him up on that.
I'm already setting him up on that one.
It's been a work in progress. You suck. I'll get the layer keys. But you know, Chicago's it's an interesting city.
You're talking to me about layer keys? I have plenty of layer keys. I don't have a whole bunch of greater layer keys.
Yeah, I don't have much. I have like 200 greater. I think somewhere.
I only have like 110 greater layer keys. 143.
It's not that bad.
I'm spending 2 a time.
You're
to
what?
kill the butcher. Spending 2 a time.
Oh no, I thought you said you were blowing. I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, I was blowing 2 keys
Oh.
time I killed the butcher. Yeah, the same thing as saying.
I've been grinding towers for 5 hours and finally hit number 4 for
trying to get a
Duo's
sword,
tower.
but the game doesn't-
Damn, that's what's up. You got number 4 for Duo Sour. That's what's up, bro. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. I don't even know why I'm still doing these escalation dungeons.
Do you have an extra winter glass I can have?
Beats me.
An extra winter glass? I'll check. I think I had one right there.
Tell him, yeah, on Sunday.
I gotta see. I keep getting this like.
Yeah, tell him. No, on the weekend. Yeah, on the weekend I'll be giving some away. Come on, Hobby, you can't even promote your own event, dude.
You know, completely forgot to say.
Is he even following you? Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, he's been following. He's been following.
So are you doing like a wheel or what?
It's probably
Wheel
what's
of
gonna happen.
Fortune? Be like, type one in the chat if you want this.
It's my phone. Where the fuck is my other phone? One sec. Alright, gotta download that app over here. Right. I have one, but it just has intelligence, maximum resource, mana on elimination, and then 8.5% attack speed. Some bullshit.
Hey, I've gotten 2 cruxes from the butcher.
That's fine.
You'll take it? I got you. Yeah, so Apple won't let me update my apps because I guess I owe the company money on a subscription that I canceled. And they won't let me cancel that payment. So they're still trying to force the payment to go through. And now they have all my apps under hostage control where I can't update them.
Yeah.
What your battle tag?
I will be like that.
Your
You know,
winter glass
Android
looking
wouldn't do that
nice
to you.
saluting face.
Android wouldn't do that. They're like, that's a them problem. You want to download apps?
I got a 3rd crux just now. That's crazy.
So it is working. If it's not that number, which number is it?
Damn 5 ga.
Oh yeah. Hey John. Good morning. How you doing today? Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't trying to show up.
Morning, brother.
Are you ready? So I can give you this sign.
What?
Hey yo.
You're done as well.
Hey Blueberry. Hey Sugar. Thank you for the heart me's and whatnot. I could talk. I
Yeah,
swear.
what's you battle tag?
Oh, this is my battle
What
tag.
is- What are the for right now?
Hey yo, thank you for the go populars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all
Hey
the gifties,
Javi, I am
guys.
going to
Hey,
bed,
yo.
but I wanted to
Fucking
say
here.
hi before passing out.
Well, one is nacho sugar. I appreciate you.
I watched your live for 500 minutes. At MF Javi, please reveal our community gift. You can find it by tapping greater than live.
Wait. Please reveal your community gift. You can. What are you talking about? What? The fuck is that? I don't even know what that is.
IDK
What?
told me to post that.
What? I don't know what that is. Where do I click?
What is?
Please reveal
Just
your
added
community
you.
gift. You can find it by tapping. But it cut out whatever else it meant to say.
I just work here, ha ha ha.
I just work here is wild.
At Shuga underscore
Is that about your
FR33.
goal? Oh.
I don't know. It says please reveal your community gift. You can find it by tapping. Where? I don't. There's no community. I don't know where that would be at.
At Blueberry Muffin Blueberries Hello Love.
Where is it? How do I do this? Do I do this from the app? Maybe.
At Shuga underscore FR33 hi.
Is there? Oh, my bad. Jaden, requests, please. Sorry.
No idea, it just told me to remind the creator. I am gonna send you friends request tonight when I get on if you would like to play sometime.
Yeah, of course.
I've never seen it.
Oh, you've never seen it? That's the first time? Hey, yo, thank you for the galaxy, John. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't hear that. Oh, my
But
God,
I am
it's doing
going
that
to
thing.
bed. Let me know if you figure it out.
All right, I'm going to try to open up my own live real quick. But, I'm logging out, then logging back in because it's giving me that dumb error. I might have to join you, if anything, Jaden. Who the fuck has sent me my live recently? Yeah, the person who doesn't follow me no more. Since they haven't messaged me, I could just see my live now. All right. I still don't know what the fuck to press. I love hearing the beep mad late. What the- John, if you want, you can screenshot my my battle net.
At Jaden, hey brother, what's good this morning? I just did lol.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, you know. My bad. Trying to, you know. What is this community nonsense?
So it says open TikTok and tap profile in the bottom right corner. Tap the menu 3 lines. Corner and select creator tools or TikTok studio. Scroll down and locate live gifts or community gifts. Agree to the terms and toggle the switch to turn on gifts.
At John, nothing much, just chilling, about to DK more war plans view.
Other than that, I don't know what to tell you.
Mine will be labyrinth with some number, haha, I don't know it.
Hey, yo. Thank you for the heart.
Yes.
No
I
idea
already
what
sent
you...
you another heart. I already sent you one.
It was probably before
Okay.
12. Okay.
Oh.
Do I even have the item on me? That'd be fucking hilarious if I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Love how the bots in Diablo are still trying to sell.
At
the
Jaden,
betrayer
leaving for
busts.
work soon, gonna be an early day, I hope, with the holiday weekend, so.
You know, I keep forgetting that it's Memorial Day weekend this week.
Yeah, so a lot of people can be off on Monday too. Oh my god, that chest piece is gnarly. Too bad barbs don't really wear it.
Isn't that the best part?
Huh? No, I'm talking about legendary chests like that.
No, like when you find something, but it's just like, too bad there's no actual use for it, but it's nice.
Hey, Kota might use it.
Bro, my
All the
Asus
engines.
sucks, lol.
My Isus are only good because it has +5 to ball lightning. Other than that, these kind of suck.
They suck. You know what?
They suck socks? That's what you meant to say, right?
I didn't say
At
the
John,
C word.
yeah, I just got back from work
I
3
said
hours ago,
socks.
but sadly I worked the holiday.
Wiener circle. It's an odd name to come up for, but I'm still stuck on that name of the restaurant.
Why?
Who in the right mind?
Thank you,
Do
by
know
the way,
something?
Javi.
WUW.
No problem.
What is
Hope
that?
you enjoy that. Hmm?
WUW.
I put on temerities. I so need to be more beefy. I can run 120s with them,
What's
but without
WUW?
OMG.
I don't know.
You put woo question mark.
Oh, ooh woo?
No. WUW, like the reverse ooh.
I don't know. Woo?
Oh, I think he's doing that stupid slang. What you want?
I thought they were like dyslexic and they can't do ooh woo.
I think they're doing the shorthand of what you want.
Been a while. You doing okay? I've been good. I can't complain.
It's been a while since I went. What things up? No. All right. Cool.
So I'm looking for music to listen to right now.
It's been a while. Whatever, bro.
Boom Boom Pow. There it is. That's what we're listening to. How you
Okay,
doing,
enjoy the
Sebastian?
playtime, brother. I am jealous. Gotta head out.
You're fly like a G6 and shit.
All right, John. Hope you have a good day at work, and you know, like I said, you got a spot for sure on the what do you call it? The Mythic Tribute. It's great. Nice to see you without your hat. Hey, man, how dare you bring up the hat? That's my lucky hat. It's also very hot, so I haven't been wearing it. It's starting to get in like to the 90s here in Florida. It's way too hot for that shit. What have you been up to lately?
Oh, you know, flicking the bean.
Oh, when I go to Chicago, I'm gonna be flicking the bean. What? What? It's the truth. I'm gonna go to Chicago and be flicking the bean.
Well, I ain't got no bean to flick, bro. So
Oh, it's a
I
big
ain't
bean.
flicking the bean.
It's a big bean. Trust me. It's a big bean. If you know, you know. Whoever's been to Chicago, they'll know what I'm talking about when I talk about flicking the bean.
Bro, I used to live like 3 hours from Chicago, and I don't know what you're referring to at all.
All right, time to get back to my lab. One more autopsy, then I'm off. All right, Sebastian. Have a good one. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate that. You know what flicking the bean is when you're in Chicago? So there's like this thing called Cloudgate, but we don't call it Cloudgate. We call it the bean because it's like a really big metal bean in the middle of I believe that's like Grant Park, so like near downtown. So the whole thing is that when you look at the big metal bean looking like structure, you can see the skyline in the reflection, right? Because it's chromed out. But since we call it the bean, we say that we go flick the bean. Well, I do. I don't know about anybody else. I can only speak for myself. I flick the bean when I'm in Chicago.
Yeah, why does everything in Chicago have to be like the opposite of what a normal person thinks about?
Because we're different, all right?
Clearly.
Also because like we get like a bad rep for stuff that hasn't been relevant for a long time. Like people remember people remember all the like oh, you know, it's a dangerous city, and then it's like, is it though? Like when's the last time you been there? And second of all, where are those stats from, you know?
The only thing I ever hear about Chicago anymore is people still calling it Chirac. So.
Yeah, I don't think we do that anymore. That's Lil Durk's doing and all those drill rappers.
I used to live 3 hours south of Chicago growing up.
I used to live in directly in Chicago in Humboldt Park. A very it used to be a Polish neighborhood that then became a Puerto Rican neighborhood.
I used to live in Rock Island.
Okay.
Then I moved over to Davenport, Iowa.
How's that?
Davenport, Iowa was not a. Oh.
I was about to say, like, how was? It seems like a transition, you know.
A little rough. But I guess you could say I was one of the token white boys in Davenport, Iowa.
Ah, nice.
The other white boys were getting beat up in school. Not me.
Well, you know, somebody has to get beat up.
Well, that's because they got thought they were cool to be like me, and then they weren't cool to be like me. I did some questionable things when I moved it down. Hey,
You know, you gotta hit it with that boom, boom, boom.
either blend in or you get fucking mopped up, alright?
Boom, boom, boom. Trust me, I get it. Boom, boom, pow.
I wasn't trying to get boom boom pow.
Let the beat rock.
And that was one of the good ones, you know, I used to... You want a double bag? I got you, double bags right here.
You know, what's a goon to a goblin, you know?
What? The fuck?
What?
What?
What? What
I
happened?
don't know, man.
Well, yeah, you know, it's a goon to a goblin, you know? It's what people say.
Alright.
I don't know who the people are, but they say it.
I think it's just the people you're listening to on music right now that's saying that.
Oh, no, I'm listening to Boom Boom Pow. They don't say anything about goon to a goblin.
Where is your... Oh, there you go. Okay, I know you don't do it, Javi.
Hmm.
But realistically, if you were, how much would you post that for?
What?
What I sent you in chat. I can tell that you're busy in a hit or whatever it is.
Escalation again.
Oh, well, why are we still doing escalations?
I have a bunch of escalation keys and I want to get rid of them.
You can get rid of them at the blacksmith.
Or I could just get rid of them by doing it.
That's too much time, bro. Half of them aren't even that good.
I've been doing most of the ones that give me gold. Oh, this is just a regular nightmare anyway. Take that back.
Okay, so I whispered to you, I know you don't do it because it takes the fun out of the game for you, but
Yeah.
if you were to do it, how much would you sell for?
A trillion.
Bro, what the fuck? Let's be realistic here, bro.
like you son of a bitch. Just give me an answer.
How much? It's 3 GA.
3 GAs? I want to say about like. It's like.
It's strength.
Like, is 10 bill too much? Too little?
No. I feel like if you were to go on the
What up,
if I was to go on the site and
Dolduri?
look at it, it'd be like 90 bill. It'd be gold capped. But I don't charge people gold cap because I'm almost at gold cap, and that will do me no justice.
Then I don't know, 40?
Oh, bro. All right, I can't go anything over 15 bill for it.
Yeah, you can just use your gold.
I'm at 84 billion gold.
Just go spend it on something. I don't know. Give it out like a fuck. Give it out like that one African guy that was really rich and he would just go around giving his gold away just because he could.
You know what's crazy is I've already given away like 100 billion gold in the past 2 weeks.
Well, then fucking hand me some and then sell that shit for 40.
She'll
Damn.
take some, bro.
I gave you a solution. Does that not help you with your conundrum? You get rid of some gold and then you sell it for 40 and then now you're back at square one. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro.
Maybe I'll see, I'll go 15 bill, see if he takes the bite. He says no.
I just feel like
That's
15
wild.
bill
I
is too
haven't even
little.
seen a bill this season. LMAO.
Yeah. I think it's too, I feel like it's too low. Well, it's because I've seen what the pricing can be on like 3 GA items and 4 GA items, especially if there's stats that are wanted, you know?
But yeah, because it's GA to strength.
Because remember,
Regen.
it's the interesting season because even uniques are now kind of like legendaries where you don't even know what you get anymore. So like pricing is just all over the fucking place.
Well, it took 15 bills, so.
What up, Sarveki?
First price
Look,
to
I'm
get.
not. Look, I'm not your babe. I'm not your babe, Alejandro.
Alejandro, don't say my name, don't say my name.
You know.
Alejandro.
He's not your babe. Not your babe. You know,
You know what?
I always fucked with Lady Gaga, but when I found out that Bad Bunny's favorite artist is Lady Gaga, I was like, I knew we got along for a reason, Bad Bunny. I knew it.
His name is
It all makes sense.
The Skinny Gang King. What?
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Destiny Gang. This is user. Destiny Gang King.
I don't know. Careful with him. I wouldn't cross him if I were you.
He's
I'm not your babe, Fernando.
he's Oh, I see why you want to.
Yeah, you have. You've had to have seen a bill by at this time. What do you call it, Huff? All the characters you made, you've seen a bill all together. More than that. Not at one given time because you fucking just spend all your gold.
Bro, I think I'm getting fucking juked right now.
You think so?
Is that the chess piece I'm selling? This guy is running the exact same one in his build. With the same stats. Strength, max resource, and fury reach out. They're just not G8. And now he won't join the party, so I think this guy is doing some illegal stuff, and I don't want a part of it. I think the dude is using a third-party site right now.
I don't know. Could be. So I don't do that shit. You see? That's why I'm gonna do the opposite approach, the one that you told me earlier. By the way, guys, I'm now gonna accept gifts from everybody. All right?
Oh yeah, I've seen insane amounts total.
We're taking
but I
gifts from
dumped it so fast.
everybody. If you got something to give me, give it. It's mine. All right? We're going with the big streamer approach. Fuck it. You give me the items and I do the builds. You know?
And y'all get no credit.
No, I'll be like Makuna. I'll give you credit. Not a monster.
Shout out to Makuna for being the GOAT.
No, seriously, like he does so like it should be a bare minimum, right? Like that should just be a given, right? Like, hey, if somebody else helped you make that build, like the least you could do is just credit them. Like you're still gonna be, people are gonna still call it the Makuna build, right? But at least he does his due diligence, and it's like, hey, yeah, they helped me make this build.
And I got a sword here too that I want to sell, but I don't know.
So whenever you guys get a good item, I got a good item. Remember that.
Oh yeah, you want to see a good item? I'll show you a good item. And no one's gonna have it because it's mine.
Okay.
I got it to drop for me.
I do that all the time. It's fine.
Okay, you ready? Let me see if I can find your name. There we go. Look at that bad boy. Too bad you ain't got no class to use. But you would be able to use it anyway.
It's true. It's yours. Yeah, I have. I don't know if this was a crafted wand. It might be a crafted wand, or it may have just gotten really lucky with a wand drop. I forget now.
Oh, we've switched to Infernal Horde. Alright. I don't know how you do it, hubby. I don't like Infernal Hordes.
I'm trying to finish it for the activities.
For what, Warplanes?
Yeah, this is the last one, and I'm done.
I will not be doing that.
I'm almost there. I'm almost done. This is literally the last thing I need to do. I probably am like 5 away, and I'm done with it. It's just that you have a better chance at mythical war plans if you have them all finished. Like, you still have a chance without it, but you have a better chance with them all done. So that way, now going forward, I just do war plans that I want, of things that I want, and I'm also still looking for the mythic one, you know? But yeah, I think it's either a crafted or a dropped one, by the way. Like, I picked this one up, I forget.
I was only told you had to get to like level 8. This guy's name is Barbalat.
Gargamel?
Barbalat, bro.
Gargamel. Yeah, the bad guy from the Smurfs. Or as they call him in Spanish, Los Pitufos. So honestly, I think it's a better name. Los Pitufos sounds better than the Smurfs.
Oh, bro, now someone wants to buy my sword. Bobby, I might need you to come take some of this stuff off me, bro.
Only I can unsheath my sword, you know?
Can you hurry up with the board, Bobby?
Trying to do this as fast as possible.
I need you to hold some plans for me, dude.
I'm literally trying to do this as fast as possible.
I'm at 99 billion.
What up, Brian? How you doing?
I wish there was a bank stash where you could store your gold.
You know, it makes so much sense. And in their other games, they actually have that. So I don't get why it doesn't exist in this game yet.
Well, in other games, they don't have a gold cap, but this one, it does.
No, yeah, no. World of Warcraft has a gold cap, but they also have a way to store gold in either guild vaults or what's called the warband thing, which is essentially like the stash system in here, where you're sharing your gear with all your other characters. So again, they have other games where they've actually fixed this idea, the idea of yours, but for some reason they can't do it here. They don't have the technology to do it in Diablo.
Like, I'm about to start just trading with people just to get gold away.
Also, the other reason I do this particular, like, I don't mind doing Infernal Hordes, is because Bartok actually drops stuff that I need.
You know, you can get him his loot from Belial too, right?
Yeah, but I don't get Husk like that, so I haven't been doing layer bosses, so this is just easier for me.
Actually,
Plus,
you know what? I could just spend my gold and get more greater layer keys.
see, look at that, you figured it out.
But I need... Someone wants my sword now, and I can't take money from them. And this guy's name is Bugsy Mayhem.
Were you trying to do this? 'Cause I just got into a pit. Let me know so I get out.
What am I trying to do? I don't... He hasn't responded, so... I'm in Temis, but... I don't ever leave Temis, dude. I will sit here forever. He added me on as a friend.
Why am I listening to a cover of this song? Rather listen to the original than this fucking shitty cover. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not a fan of covers half the time.
Hey, some of those punk gold pop, some of them are really good.
A what?
Punk goes pop.
No. No Nintendo.
Wow. All right, our last night, Fame on Fire, I Prevail.
No. No.
Oh. All right. They're punk bands that cover pop songs.
That goes against punk, so they're not a punk band.
That's why the genre is called punk goes pop.
That's not how the punk works.
Oh my god. Bro.
There's definitions to these words. What do you want me to do? Punk cannot be pop even when they're trying to cover it because that's not how punk works. Can you say pop with like a punk sound? Yes, but it can't be punk goes pop because punk is anti everything, right? Like there's words like these words have meanings. I'm sorry. Like, that makes no sense. And nothing against you. Again, nothing against you because you know you're just telling me this shit exists. I'm just mad that it exists because it makes no goddamn sense.
Okay, fine. I prevail is rock, so rock goes pop.
All right. See that could happen.
Does that make better?
Because rock music can be pop. Like if you're punk and then you're pop, you're no longer you can't say you're punk because that's not how punk works. That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah, my fault. I got the genre wrong. It's rock goes pop.
All right, that makes sense.
The reason I use this is Our Last Night, I Prevail, and
Are they punk? Is that what's happening?
no, bro, the rock goes pop.
Okay.
Apparently, they're originally all rock bands that are covering pop songs.
So how do I do this much damage? Very, very good luck. Like extremely good luck. But and also like I can't tell you why you're not doing it because like I need to know where your Paragon board is or where your glyphs are at. Like there's a lot that factors into that. So it depends on where you're at, what gear you have, what gear you don't have, and then I can give you like an actual concrete answer. All right, this fucking song pissed me off because I actually want to listen to the real one. Why do I want to listen to a fucking cover of this song? Disgusting.
Oh, they're not all disgusting, alright?
It's fucking disgusting what they did there.
This guy sent the letter T. What was supposed to do with the letter T? Well, whenever you're done with the pit, oh, this guy's. I don't know what the fuck that was that you just linked, but alright. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff, bro.
I've been doing shit with one less glyph this whole time.
Well, that's probably what your problem was the whole time.
You followed mobility build speed one. So the speed one is good, but it's not going to give you the most amount of damage, right? So I would probably go with what are you trying to like? What is your end goal? Like, are you really just trying to go fast? Like, are you trying to be like fucking the Lightning McQueen of fucking sorcerers? Or do you want to just do damage as well? Because when I do the speed build, I do see a drop in damage. That's the reason I ask.
I don't need any of this. So.
Well, I'm done, by the way.
This man says, I don't got gold, but I have all this gear and it's all shit. Don't you love it when they send you shit gear for best gear? Like, what?
It sounds like Facebook Marketplace.
This dude has a 5GA air petition.
He's done too stop.
And he's like, oh, I ain't got gold. I ain't got gold like that.
But that dog. So, that man sounds like a silly Billy, and I'd already stop talking to him if I were you.
Yeah, he's gonna be like that. Be like that one guy that you didn't think was gonna send you art, but you knew deep down he's gonna send you art.
Emmy, fuck you. Sorry.
And he sent you art. Like,
You want to see my equipment? You see?
Brother, are you gonna invite me to your group or?
It's doing that thing where I gotta log out real quick. Wow, that's a difference in damage now that I put in the glyph.
Why does it say you haven't unlocked tier 12?
Cause this game is broken, bro. Angel Eyes.
That player has not unlocked access to your current difficulty. Come on, bro, get to tier
All right,
12.
I'm sorry. You have to find out this way. I'm a hacker.
Hi.
I'm sorry. How you doing, Angel? How you been?
Can you block people? Can I? Oh, I can block people. All right, cool.
What happened?
Because I don't want to talk to him no more, and I don't want to look at his garbage stuff anymore that he's sending me.
When do you start seeing 4-star gear
I'm
drop?
doing okay. How are you?
Been all right. Just had some. I've had some questionable people come in at like 9 p.m. So I've been trying to avoid streaming at 9 p.m. because I just don't want to deal with them right now. People talking smack. It's weird when people pocket watch you in something like
Been taking
TikTok.
a long mental break from social media.
Where will play in Warframe? What? What? Johnny, that doesn't. Sorry, Johnny. I tried to read that, but I felt like I was having a stroke. Been taking a long mental break from social media. Honestly, I get it. I get it. If I wasn't making money off of this, I would have taken a long mental break a long time ago. But I sadly don't get that luxury, so I have to be here. Shift. Oh yeah, let me log out, then log back in.
Ding Dong Ching Warframe.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Thank you for the heart,
You're
man.
reading, bro.
Yeah, Johnny 3 tier 917 said, "Where will play in Warframe?"
Johnny 3 tier. That's a Hollywood undead fanboy. I
Hey,
don't trust him.
bro, can you help me with my ball lightning? It don't hit trillions. Reese, I could, but I don't. I'd have to see where you're at and then go from there. You know, like I would need like a complete rundown of your gear, Paragon level, glyph levels. Kind of those would help out a lot. I tried inviting me now. Have you been playing Angel or no? So yeah, I'm down to help, Reese. I just would need some information to help
Where
you
are you
out.
going?
No.
Hold on, where are you going?
I'm fast as fuck.
I'm trying to trade you, dog. You keep
Fast as
running away.
fuck. Fast as fuck. I'm like Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. What am I doing?
You're becoming part of my Rico, bro. What do I need that for?
Has a GN intelligence. It's good.
Oh, yeah, I definitely need that on my bar, bro.
Yeah, you know, your barb's a little dumb. Trying to help him out.
Yeah, totally.
Haven't
You know
had
what?
the ambition to play.
You know, fuck you. I haven't had the ambition to play. I get that. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Do start dropping tier 11? Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I was gonna say. It didn't show it at first. Like, what the fuck? You only got-
4 GAs are random, so they could drop at any time. That's the thing. They're random. So can I join you so you can look? Yeah, of course. I'll take a little peek. I'll take a little gander.
Like that little portal, bro. It's secret portal.
Yeah, it's alright.
The gray one.
It's alright.
It's from that.
It's from the Echo Sing. I know. I know.
I tell you what, that shit's hard to do when you're over geared for the lower tiers.
No, yeah, I
It
get.
goes so fast.
Yeah, just. It's alright. I wasn't feeling it, so I was just like, I don't want to go through all that.
Yeah, you have the portal from the fucking Badlands.
Yeah, I got the one from Outlands. You
Burning
mean?
Crusade, is it? Outlands?
Yeah,
Burning
Outlands.
Crusade.
Chop,
DLC
buddy.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember watching the videos from Classic WoW when they were releasing the Burning Crusades, and every guild was sitting at the portal waiting to go in it.
Oh, what a time! What a time!
You would think people would learn, hey, if we don't do this, the game won't crash. Oh, well, the game still crashed. They wanted to do it.
I love how they made a bunch of World of Warcraft stuff in this
I have to
game.
go. Hope you are doing well.
All right, Angel. I hope you get. I hope you get words. I hope you're in a better spot sooner than later. And I'm always here for you if anything. If not here, you know, you can message me somewhere. I gotcha. That's my battle tag right there.
You can reach him as only friends.
Thank you.
No problem. Hope you have a
Yeah,
great
why do
day.
they bring a lot of WoW stuff over here?
Same company.
Yeah, but they like run out of Diablo themed ideas, and they're like, oh, you know what? Let's put WoW stuff in Diablo.
Well, they did it early on. They had the original run of stuff where they recreated like actual pivotal characters, and then this time around, these are all the tier sets, tier 2 sets from World of Warcraft.
And where does Doom fit into this? Because I don't think I've ever seen Doom in any.
Doom, they're owned by Microsoft. Microsoft owns all of this. That's why. So Microsoft owns Bethesda and ZeniMax, a whole bunch of other companies, and I believe Doom is a Bethesda game or one of those companies. And since they own Activision Blizzard, they can cross do things now because they're just one big company now.
So what you're saying is Microsoft bought all of Blizzard's titles.
No, they bought Activision Blizzard itself, all of it. They bought out Bethesda Studios and ZeniMax first. Then they did the Activision Blizzard deal. So they have all that. So they own all of the Call of Duty shit. They own all of the Blizzard side of things. So we're talking like World of Warcraft, Diablo, StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm, Hearthstone. Yeah, they pretty much bought it all. Warcraft, everything. Here, invite me to your party, Reese. So you can check your gear out. Yeah, Microsoft.
In a sense.
Microsoft is crazy. Like they're a big ass company now when it comes to the gaming side.
But I feel like they're almost getting to that point where they're becoming a monopoly, and that.
No, they're not. They're not even close to it. Even with buying out Activision Blizzard and Bethesda, there's a lot of studios still left. If anything, I find it crazy that Sony gets away with just buying up studios left and right and nobody fucking bats an eye. You know, I'm going to sound very patriotic right now. I'd rather an American-made company buy out all of these companies than some foreign company. You know what I'm saying? America first. But in all seriousness, Blizzard Entertainment, while it's a big conglomerate, it's not as big as like, look at Tencent. Tencent has its hands on everything, right? They have hands on Epic Games. I think they even have a little tiny stake in Microsoft. Like they're everywhere, and nobody bats an eye over that. They shouldn't though, because they're not that bad. Let me see your stats.
Oh no, I don't think I've really played a bunch of Tencent games.
Well, they have their hand in a lot of companies, so you have played a Tencent game. It's just you haven't played a Tencent made game.
I know Tencent plays a part in Wild Rift. I think that's the latest game I played by them.
Like I said, they have their hands in a lot of studios at this point. Like they've been buying like 10%, like nothing big, but enough that they are now they have a say. I wouldn't say a say, but they can sway games and all that because Tencent has NC Soft. Okay, yeah. So what do we have here? So you got lightning damage multiplier. Okay, good. Critical strike damage multiplier. So as far as those gloves aren't bad, but what I would, if I were to try to get an upgrade to those, that critical strike damage multiplier you're gonna want more, mainly because the critical strike damage multiplier is amazing. So you got movement speed and ball lightning. That's good. Aldruin, you have a 45% all damage multiplier, and you put attack speed, so it's not bad. You got 4 GA here, intelligence, all damage multiplier. Try to move away from all damage multiplier. I would personally either focus on vulnerable damage or lightning damage multiplier. Ideally, if you can get all like lightning damage multiplier, vulnerable damage multiplier, and critical strike damage multiplier, that's going to be your perfect item, right? Then obviously, like intelligence or whatever fourth stat you can get on there. Ring of Starless Sky. So you got +4 to all skills. That's actually pretty good. Your cooldown reduction. Like, this isn't like necessarily bad. So I wonder what's holding you back on your damage. Yeah, you got decent stats. And the Strike of the Stormhorn, if you had a critical strike damage multiplier in there, what are your stats at? Like, tell me your stats. Oh, you haven't seen the 3? I have 4 GA, 4 GA, 3, 4, 1, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5. Yeah, I got some. Reese, so what are your like, all right. So when I say what are your stats, tell me what your critical strike damage multiplier is at, your critical strike chance, your vulnerable damage, and your damage with lightning. Where are they at? Because those aren't bad. Those are actually pretty good, Reese. Also, since you're 242, your paragons are pretty high up. What glyphs did you go with? Wait, hold on. I could see that. Can't I? Isn't there a way to see that?
You can only see his glyphs if you look at the leaderboard, no?
True.
On leaderboard? I've never found a way to look at their stuff.
Yeah, I can't see all that. I could just see his moves. So you got the same shit I got.
32, 38 critical strike chance. CCS.
Okay, so that's not bad. It's 3,000. Because if you want, here's a look at my stats. Oh, a wand would be great. I have right now a dagger just because a dagger ended up being better stats. Not even by much. It just gave me weapon damage and intelligence, but it's a godsend. It made a difference. A wand can make a difference compared to Eldruin. Don't get me wrong, Eldruin Sword of Justice is a good sword and all that. I just personally, even with the plus to all skills, you're missing damage, a critical strike multiplier damage, and you're missing lightning damage multiplier. While the all damage is good, it
Yeah, bro, you only got like 2k more crit strike damage than I do. I'm a Barbaloni.
all right. Do you have the dagger on you? Where is it? Heading over to you right now.
I am off to bed now. Make sure you get some sleep today, lol.
I will. I gotta wait for it to refresh. For some reason, it's not updating. It updated 10 hours ago. Oh my gosh. I might actually have to switch out one of my paragons. Mentalize. I got the right ones. Is there any way I can just talk to you? What do you mean? Um, oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, weapon damage, intelligence, all damage multiplier, critical strike damage multiplier, item quality, and 107%. Okay. So when you use this, what are we looking at damage wise? I'm in my Discord. I don't know if you've joined it. It's in my bio. It's gonna be the Linktree link. It's fucking hot, man. Bro, this is the most vague, ominous thing I've seen in a while. I don't know if Bowie Knife 99 is a real gamer tag or not, but I will find you. Forza is gonna make me a criminal. I wonder what happened.
I've been seeing some weird videos on TikTok of people. I don't know if there's online racing, like people are actually doing online racing now already on Forza 6. But some motherfucker earlier in a video was driving that damn Toyota truck, that Tacoma, and they were fucking hitting all the other people off the fucking road.
Oh yeah, that's pissing people off, I bet.
Like every time there'd be a tunnel, he'd push one of the fucking Ferraris or whatever into the wall so they get clipped into the tunnel, and he keeps on driving. I forget if they have that type. I'm sure they do. They had like the invite the whole lobby option. And there's no hell that you gonna sit there and tell me that a Toyota Tacoma truck
Where I find
is
codex? What do you
out.
mean? Where do you find codex? The codex of power? Is that what you're talking about?
Damn, someone was buying the Cruxes earlier for 2 billion each. I should have.
But I know have max. Oh, you're trying to find them like they're random drops. There's not really a way to find them. Like you could try like doing things like buying what do you call them? Like going to the purveyor curiosities and trying your luck with buying them through Orables, but you're not guaranteed it either.
Or you can do the thing that Hobby doesn't like doing and just buy the aspect off of Diablo Trade. Just saying.
You know why I don't like Diablo Detroit? If you want me to be
Why?
100%, because there was an amazing auction house in Diablo 3, in which I made real money. I don't care about fake money. Fake money does nothing for me. That's why.
You can do that for Diablo 4 too.
No, see, it was directly in the auction. It was in the game itself, and it wasn't something that you can get banned for. What you're talking about, you can get banned for. What I was talking about is something that was in the game itself, and you could sell items for real money.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody get banned for it.
It doesn't mean it won't happen.
I feel like they say that, but secretly they're getting paid.
No, that doesn't mean that won't happen. It's a gamble that I'm not willing to take over a silly video game.
I sit on Diablo Trade, which is
Because you have to remember, my thing is, I don't only play this with this account. I play other Blizzard games. So I run the risk of not only losing this silly game, I run the risk of all the other games that I play with them. So it's not worth it for me.
I'm just saying, bro. I sit on Diablo Trade, so mine's the legal way of TOS.
I'm not talking about that. That one is fine. I'm just talking about, like, when you trade actual money, you run the risk, because money trading, that one is actually against TOS. That's the whole point. They don't want you doing the money side of it. It's the same thing with WoW. You can get gold through websites and all that. That is breaking TOS. There's no way around that. There's no loophole there. Now, Blizzard did make it so that you can buy gold from players. It's called the WoW token, where you pay $20 and then you could sell that token on the auction house, and it roughly goes for about like 200,000 gold or more in WoW. But we don't have that on this side of the game. I think I approved you, by the way, Reese. Again, it's not worth the risk for some silly items.
Do you think WoW is dying, bro?
Has over 9 million players, so I don't think so.
That's
I do know that WoW Classic is probably going to be a bigger bulk of those numbers, because retail, there's players in retail, but WoW Classic is just WoW Classic. Is that Cat? Did Cat join here for a second and then say fucking hi?
I says, well, it's me.
You're not gonna say fucking hi, Cat? Just gonna pass by, pretend like you didn't even get in here?
God damn it. Hello.
Yeah. Hello, Cat. I know, you know, we have like our bi-monthly
I'm doing
talks.
my best time doom scrolling.
You know, Cat.
Bedtime.
Oh, it's your bedtime? Disgusting.
Yo.
Hello. Put this music so I could hear. Alright, so what's going on?
I finally got in.
How you been, Cat?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm just not hit anywhere near trillions at all for some reason.
Alright, so go to the training dummy. I'm gonna set it up for you. Tell me what's your big... Alright.
I am laying in bed RN, doing my little scrawly scroll before I fall asleep. Hopefully.
Okay. Well, hopefully you go to sleep sooner than later. It's already on the bus dummy. So, what are your glyphs? What glyphs do you have? Do you have the same ones from the build? So, you need Destruction, Unleash, Adept, Elementalist, and Tactician. Those are the main ones. What up, JD? Yeah, do you have those? Oh, Cat, did I tell you somebody's been trying to bully me? They've been trying to bully me, Cat. They've been saying terrible things about me. Some of them true.
WHO?
Um,
Was it me?
I don't think it was you. I'm gonna message you it because some of them are true. Yeah, I won't. The fuck?
Sounds like me.
I'm not that great of a person, guys. Let's be honest. Let's not try to hype myself up like I'm some sort of fucking altruistic person. I'm not. Cat, when the fuck was the last time I messaged you on Discord? What? You hungry? You don't speak English. Come on.
Hello?
Hello.
Right, there we go. You can hear me now. I don't know what went on there. Okay, so I have Adept at 150,
Okay.
Destruction at 150, Elementalist at 150, Unleash is 145, and Tectation is 140.
That's crazy because you have them better than I do. The only one I have at 150 is the one that gives you critical strike damage, so destruction.
Yeah. And I'm still not hitting trillions of damage.
I'm messaging you the stuff, by the way, Cat. All right, so just try and see like what you top out at.
So my top damage is 772 billion.
Okay. Okay. So your glyphs are right. Your Paragon board, you've been following the same one, I'm assuming. So you have.
Might be. I was following someone called. 1 second. Let me find his build. I was following. Oh, Makuna.
So the Makuna one is the same one I'm following. So you start off with okay. You do Static Surge, then after Static Surge you do Enchantment Master, then Searing Heat, and then the last one is Frigid Fate.
Yeah.
That's weird. Your gear isn't like your gear is a bit different, but not enough. Like you should at least be. Your abilities. Which build from Makuna did you follow, by the way?
On Infinity builds.
Because like look at this. I'm already at
Makuna?
100 crackling energy, and I'm already critting for let's see. You see a big
Yeah,
crit.
you're critting for
55, 71. So that's weird, man.
Just can't crit for anything higher than billions. I think my critical strike chances are 85%. Yeah, 85.1.
It's like I crit for billions without even doing Unsable, you know?
I'm doing the Volcuna one.
It's the same one I'm doing. I'm doing it straight off of Mobilytics, so I don't know if there's a difference with the one that you got. We went to the
Or
Infinity.
builds.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll
Infinity,
go
but
for mobility.
well,
and
it's
see if
his.
we
That's
can
his. That's
get
his
more.
kind of like website though. So like, I feel like it would probably have the same one. No.
I'm assuming so. Yeah.
I got my familiars, so go.
I'm just checking this. Sorry about that.
It finally stopped. All right, I take it back. It did not stop.
To see if I've got the same abilities. Ice armor, teleport, familiar, hydra, stable currents, ball lightning. Yeah, I see you're critting for trillions. A lot.
Yeah, technically, it should be the same.
Get it. I don't know if I've set my Paragon board up maybe wrong, but it looks like I've set it up exactly the way his is. Apart from I'm missing a few more points because I'm not as high level, but
What up, Bad Batch? 2022. What up, friend? What up, Ed?
give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second.
Right.
I don't know whether to reset my Paragon board and see if that works or not.
The one thing that I noticed.
Oh my God, this shit's so-
The one thing that I noticed.
So how's everything looking? Still not as high?
Nowhere near. I'm hitting 3.187 billion or something like that. Just nowhere near trillions at all. Dark Shroud for your runes.
Hmm?
You're using Dark Shroud.
No, I'm using
With
Ignigar, so gain 2% critical strike chance for 5 seconds, up to 10%. And Servex, get 5 skills. You cast 5 skills, and then you get +1 to all skills for 10 seconds.
We changed to Igni and Igni and what? Sorry, Mop. Did you say?
Ignigar and then Servex. But that's mostly if like your critical strike chance is on the lower end. Because like it's not, I wouldn't say it's necessary. Like let me see what he has on this build. For the boss build, he has Igni Mott. That's the one where you get the shadow thing. And then Servex. So he still has that.
God, yeah.
See something. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what difference it makes. Give me 1 second. It's Igni Mott, right?
Yeah.
And then Mott. What's that? What's the shroud thing supposed to do from the rogue?
Damage reduction.
So it's not gonna help me out here. So let me see. Let me see how it will impact me on just single target. Yeah, so hitting trillion, so that didn't really make a difference.
Alright, Javi, I'm ahead to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Good night, everyone.
All right, have a good one. Thank you for coming through. Have a good one, Jaden. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate all the gifts and hopefully the stuff I gave you helps out.
Hey, Javi, look at his amulet.
So it will make a difference, but like he's not even hitting trillions at all though. It's vulnerable now, yeah, like
It the final T did I am hitting 100 bill with the build now. So that's a plus.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad that you got a boost. I don't. Cause like there's differences in our gear, but like it shouldn't be that crazy unless that those stats really matter that much. Okay, you know what? Here, let's see. I'm gonna take something off. Let's see. It's gonna bring my critical strike. All right, so my critical strike damage now I put it down to 3,858. Right? Let's see. Still critting low trillions. I guess I got a 10.
Strike damage is 4,337.
Yeah, look at that.
And I'm still
Even
not in trillions.
and I just literally took that off and I gimped myself enough that I'm still already hitting trillions with about 70 stacks. There I'm already hitting 11, 15.
You meteor.
I just switched that out, but normally it's going to be familiar there.
I still have a teleport.
So even with the change back to familiar, I still crit for like, there's a decent crit there. I guess what I will, it's gonna, mine's only 1,100 and my vulnerable and lightning is at 700%. All right, final warning. What are you hitting for final warning? You're using Alduin, right? Or did you go on the dagger now?
I'm on the dagger at the minute.
Alright, I'm gonna bring in my Alduin. It's wild, the stats, but whatever. We're gonna try and see what the difference is. But Alduin does bring down my damage a bit, right? And this is why I say to me, all damage multiplier is not worth it. Obviously, if you can't get anything past it, then there's not much else you can do. But like, I'm still critting pretty decent, but the crits aren't as big anymore, you know? They're still there. Not gonna pretend the crits aren't there.
Still hit trillions. I'm not even hitting that. It's weird.
Yeah, 25. That's why I don't like Alduin. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. I'm gonna put in my wand, which isn't as high as that dagger. Even that dagger's still doing decent, yeah. So there's something I don't know. What's your lightning damage? What's your damage with lightning at?
It's 2,672.3%.
It's actually, damn, it's not bad at all. Holy fuck. So the thing is, oh my god, I just crit for 143 there. So Reese is not getting into the trillions. They're staying in the billions, which not bad, but for what they have, they should be higher. Like, it should at least be critting for more.
Not even 1 trillion number. Get it.
I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Thanks. Stretch legs. Stretch legs. What up, Nate? How you doing? Let me see your gear yet again. So you got the critical strike chance.
Hello.
Your chest really could only do so much. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see something. No. No, that's not going to make much of a difference. So, let me see something real quick. Yes, right here. So, gloves. Just fold it. Trying to figure out what can work for you. I don't even have a better winter class. I wonder if you getting a better winter class with like just slightly better stats would make a difference. No, because even the thing that's on there, it's like each active conjuration grants. Well, it does give up to. Well, nah, yeah, that's a decent amount. It'll add up over time, but like how many conjuration things are gonna have out at any given time?
The only other thing I can think of, Hobby, is his runes that you can't see. His runes. He has +3 to shock or not on all of them.
Oh, yeah. How are your
Shock on one of them.
Yeah, yeah, your
+4 to
talisman.
archery skills on another. +4 to shock on another.
Because
+4
I
to
have
shock on another.
all
You can
of
have
mine
like
are at
12
least
lighting
+3.
spears, so I'm sure it will add up.
They are all +3 apart from one's plus water mastery.
Here. I got an idea. We're gonna try something. You know what? I didn't even know these assholes were back here. I never went back there. But where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know I have one. Where is it? Don't have any other window glass? Okay, we got this one. Alright, this isn't gonna be the best. It's not gonna give you this other stats, so you're gonna lose out on stats. What time are you usually on, by the way? I wouldn't mind farming with you and seeing if we can get you some stuff. Hola, ¿puedes enseñarme un momento tu equipo? Oh, perdón. I need to shower, be back in a minute. Okay. Somebody actually was just on the purple app asking me questions. In both English and Spanish. Man, I just hit T1. What can I start doing to get stronger? The gear's dropping, so no longer better. That's the thing. You want to start just taking any upgrade that you can. If you're just like not getting many upgrades, you're gonna have to start getting mats and start using the cube if you have access to the cube. The cube makes a fucking hell of a difference when it comes to like really like getting like some sort of different role or adding an affix or removing stuff you don't want. Like it makes a world of a difference. Because the fractured winter glass, isn't that Astro, if I remember correctly? I've been farming him technically by accident all day and I haven't gotten any. Yeah, let's run one real quick. Let's see if we can get.
Do you have a load of betrayer husks?
Right, let's just see if we get lucky with one run. Plus it has gold reserve. I need gold. Okay, you're back. All right. So I just started a nightmare run. ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Es tu nombre? Que es un nombre que te puedo dar para que sea más fácil de hablar contigo. Es que yo estoy en vivo en TikTok también y no solamente estoy en vivo allá. Y normalmente veo el chat de TikTok. ¿El español es mejor? Ok. Ander? Ok, Ander. ¿Tú tienes TikTok o no?
Alrighty, I am actually going to go back to my scroll before I attempt to sleep.
Alright, Kat. Nice talking to you. One of these days we gotta get back on Marvel Rivals, alright?
I have a guest coming in the morning.
Oh, of course. Of course. It's always you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yo ahorita cuando... Fucking A. I would fall right into that. Ahorita que tenga tiempo yo te enseño todo lo que tengo. Dame un segundo.
I'll fight you, but good luck in the games.
Thank you. Alright, Kat. Good night.
What does?
What happened?
Good night.
Good night.
I'm back in 2 secs, mate. I just got doors just rang.
Good.
Give me 1 second.
What up, Padre? Oh, the butcher's here. Okay, this soul thing might be a little annoying at times. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's my thing. I'm way too squishy. I don't like it. Squishy as fuck.
Right, I've got to do this one, mate, and then I've got to shoot for about 20 minutes. Go and sort something out quick. I will be back. Oh, I just died.
Why's everything in the way? Yeah.
No, nothing.
There's a chance that there's a chance that what do you call it? The dog pops up for us anytime we're doing these. So let's hope that fucking dog pops up on one of these runs before we go to the main one. I ran right into that. Don't worry.
Will you be on in about half hour?
I'm not 100% sure. It's like 5:20.
I've had
It's
something
like
pop up.
5:30 in the
I've
morning.
got to shoot. I do apologise.
It's all good.
I should be wrong. If not, I'll probably catch you on definitely again. I'll see if I can sort this damage out.
Just keep an eye out, see if I could find anything. I'm trying to go through all my escalation keys, so I'm kind of like doing these a lot. So technically, I should, in theory, find something.
Okay, that's no worries. Right, I've got to shoot now. Probably just play in this and go to the chest. See if I shouldn't be too long. I'll be back.
What, Brian Jackson? Oh, Ryan Jackson. What a name. Did you ever sell that item you were trying to sell by though?
Which one?
I don't know. You tried to sell something.
The sword?
Yeah.
No, I held on to it for now. I might get leaf foots for this thing too.
Bro, fucking teleport has been very glitchy lately. I heard the beep.
Beep. Huh?
The bleep, like, because I said,
Oh.
just the bleep. That shit is too funny.
What the fuck is a 4 GA helmet? Hill of Virgo. Don't think any build uses that.
Probably not.
I need to set up a loot filter for this because this is gonna drive me nuts.
Ok, ¿todavía estás ahí, Andrés?
Specific unique.
Ooh, okay, that's an actual good one. Ok, sí. Esto es lo que yo tengo.
Or staff mace.
This game doesn't want me to have fun. I was gonna see if I got lucky with the staff, like that one buddy that we saw in the leaderboards.
Right, trying to fucking follow him, bro.
But no, the staff had 3 GAs, its maximum life, damage over time multiplier, and fire damage multiplier. Exactly what I don't need. Okay. Esto es todo lo que tengo, ¿ok? Es Under, perdón. Perdón, Under.
So what is it you need on the amulet? It's what? Intelligence, crit strike, lightning strike.
So preferably, a perfect one would be intelligence, critical strike damage multiplier, lightning damage multiplier, and vulnerable damage multiplier. Or like plus to all skills or shock skills.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna put that in my loot filter, but that can.
Like
I'll
that
never
would
see
be.
that day in my life.
Yeah, I've yet to see it. It exists, so. Ok, pues este es mi amuleto, este es mi collar, yo no sé cómo se dice en español, pero es my amulet. Estas son las estadísticas que tiene. Tiene inteligencia, tiene Lucky Hit Chance, que técnicamente el Lucky Hit Chance no es lo que quería, pero no se puede cambiar como es único, pues. ¿Qué puedo hacer?
And you'd want.
Le puse cooldown reduction. Critical strike, lightning, and vulnerable would be like those were. I would go crit, lightning, and vulnerable, like that order when it comes to them, like in order of importance.
On my list. Oh, because I'm setting up the loot filter.
Okay. Ese es el collar. El anillo, tengo el Ring of Starless Skies, tiene 4 estrellas y le puse el tempering en attack speed para que pueda atacar más rápido. El segundo anillo que tengo tiene daño crítico para que multiplique por 50%, para daño de electricidad 13%. Le puse cooldown reduction para que pueda usar mi ¿cómo se llama? Ni sé cómo se llama. How do you say skill? Para atacar más rápido. Tengo 2 veces cooldown reduction. Uno de 9.4% y el otro de 9%. Después cuando le puse el transfigure me dio suerte, me dio 11% de daño eléctrico. El casco también. El focus me salió bien con 5. Lo enfoqué en daño de electricidad, daño crítico. Do you have extra Isu or Winter Glass? Not at the moment, Jomsky. Like, I have some, but they're not, like, great. Okay. Pues, like I was saying, tiene Critical Strike Damage Multiplier, Lightning Damage Multiplier, Attack Speed que le puse. El Maximum Resource no es necesario, pero está ahí. Este es el wand que tengo. Tengo dos armamentos que uso. Tengo también este. Este es un dagger que tiene 4 GAs. El de attack speed que yo hice y después tiene critical strike damage multiplier, intelligence, weapon damage y le cambié porque creo que tenía vida, pues en vez de vida le puse daño de electricidad. Vamos a ver, ahí ese. Después mis guantes tengo uno de tiene vulnerable damage, tiene critical strike damage, tiene lightning damage y daño crítico también regular sin multiplicar. No me gusta Eldurin porque yo hago menos daño con Eldurin que con el dagger o con el wand. Por eso no uso. Para mí no hay no los otros beneficios para mí no valen la pena en realidad. Lo tengo, mira aquí, yo lo tengo ahí, mira. Yo tengo uno que son de 5 estrellas, pero no lo uso. It's fucking hot as fuck. Pues yo tengo uno bueno, pero como digo, yo pierdo daño porque este tiene daño crítico, daño de electricidad, este tiene daño del arma, tiene daño crítico y daño también de electricidad. Pues para mí ese es más beneficial. Me acabo de comer un... Ok, como digo, yo no uso Eldrin porque para mí no es un beneficio. Yo pierdo, yo hago menos daño con eso. That's a good one too. Fucking A. Fucking hell. We'll do this one. Pues para mí, por más que tenga más... Yo tengo unas 5 estrellas de Eldrin, pero para mí no hay beneficio en realidad. ¿Tú cuánto estás pegando de daño? Under. ¿Qué es la perchera? ¿Qué es eso? No sé qué es eso.
Game's just gonna give me shitty Isus, bro. Not even G8 Isus. Alright.
It's a game in a nutshell. For some reason, those Isus really aren't not dropping for people. It's not even just me. People in general have not been getting good ones.
Well, mine are good ones. They're just not G8. They got intelligence, armor, and ball lightning.
Yeah, but if it's not GA, it's not good. Because if it was a legendary, you could try. Yeah, but if it's not GA, most people don't want them. Let's be honest. It ain't GA.
People that don't have them may want them.
Yeah, no, that's why I give away the ones I've got. But like, people that do want them don't want those.
Oh, you also know with your loot filter, you can change the stuff.
The what?
You can change the color of gear.
Yeah, no. Mine's like a light blue, like a teal turquoise color.
Alright, so... Not what I wanted. Alright.
De hecho, según la guía, No, el que tú vas a necesitar para... Yo no sé qué estás haciendo tú, porque yo estoy haciendo el Ball Lightning.
Hello.
El Ball Lightning, hey nerdy. Ball Lightning necesita el Raiment of the Infinite, not of the Sea. Hey, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate it.
Would be sweet if they added an Earth Sork.
An Earth Sork? That would be nice. Have like an avatar build, you know? I'd be down. And then I could be like, everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked.
Hell yeah.
And the butchers spawned right on me, and they were fucking done in like this at the same time that they came out.
I can't remember how I had my unique set of like barb.
Good morning.
Some of these unique shills on the ground.
Good morning.
USA.
Ugh. So hot. How the fuck did I lose my mouse for a second? Fucking cursor.
Me, I would hide.
I slept hard and am still tired.
Any news on when you're gonna leave the hospital? Another butcher incoming. There's two butchers in here.
I hide the uniques. That shit.
Supposed to find out today when the he doctor makes his rounds.
What I need.
Hopefully it's good news. You can be out sooner than later.
I don't get why I combine 3 900s in the cube every time. It gives me something worse than the 3 I had.
Yeah, that cube is kind of a dick.
Especially when you're like.
I put the
combining
Harlequin
3
back on
900s
I
that have,
am
like,
hitting the
GA that you
trillions
don't
but with a
need.
lot more
They should at least give you
survivability.
something with a GA.
Back on hitting the trillions, but with a lot more survival. Honestly, it's what I should do.
IDK how
Estoy
long I've
haciendo
been here
uno
but I do
que
love a
usa la
shower or
bola de
something.
rayos como main skill y tiene mucho teleport, pero me gustaría bajar la capacidad de... Mira, yo estaba haciendo una en antes que todavía puedes teleportarte mucho y haces daño, pero sí bajas un poco, pero para mí valió la pena. Este es el speed build de Makuna de Ball Lightning. A mí me gustó, es rápido. La mayoría de cosas lo vas a destruir. En los bosses vas a tener que hacer otro tipo, pero a mí me gustó. Es rápido, es bien eficiente. Jeez, 1 second. Inactivity again. Swear to God, TikTok.
I messed up my.
Esa es Mobalytics. Esa la que yo estoy usando. Es la de Mekuna en Mobalytics. La vas a encontrar. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Nerdy. Hopefully you get out again sooner than later. That shit does not sound fun at all. Bro, they keep spawning up on me and they just keep getting flip-flopped.
Why do they do inactivity checks so when I can clearly like just click in the live or the AI can click live and see you talking to people?
Because they don't like me. I already told you the answer earlier, but you for some reason don't like the answer, but I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I have dried blood in my hair still.
Maybe one day you'll understand that, you know, us brown people have different rules in this world, you know?
Oh my. Oh, I don't think you're the only one that gets fucking flagged for an activity check, bro.
I think it's because I'm brown. Can you prove it's not? I don't think so.
Wasn't TikTok owned by...
Light-skinned Singaporean?
I was about to say like light brown people.
So do you think that that schism is exclusive to this?
How's the stream been?
What?
Do you think that type of schism is exclusive to just a certain group of people that can do it? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, I honestly, you know what? I didn't want to bring out this card, but your privilege is showing. Like I don't think you understand the trials and tribulations that, you know, people of different colors have to go through, and I get it, you know. I too wish I didn't have to live through all this, but it's my reality, you know. I don't get to take this off when I go home. I am brown all the time, 24/7.
Same with me. What the fuck? I am the color I am every day.
Yeah, but your color doesn't come with as many trials and tribulations.
We're not gonna go down this rabbit hole, bro.
Yeah, I know you're not, because I know you know better. I know you know better.
No better than what?
I don't know. Makuna's ball lightning, yes, Makuna's ball lightning.
I was just gonna say no. We get blamed for everybody's problems in life.
Yeah, we kind of do, but you know, comes with the territory.
It ain't even our fault. What the fuck?
What do you mean it's not your fault?
If someone gets sent to prison, it's the white people's fault.
Well, did you not make the laws? Not you personally, but the white people did, though, right?
You know, you wanna know an interesting fact?
I'm just saying,
You know,
the law,
so.
the laws were made by white people, though. So, like, technically, by all intents and purposes, yes. Now, you personally know. That's just silly. Like not even like trying to be funny or anything. Like, look at jaywalking. Jaywalking was literally made because people of color tend to do it more. Now it's not as prevalent. It doesn't matter as much. Jaywalking isn't like a thing. But at one point, it was used to target a specific group of people. What do you want me to do? In inner cities, that's who would do the most jaywalking. I'm sorry, I'm using history. So I don't I look at it like this. If you have a problem with it, go against history because it happened, right? I'm not saying how I feel about it. I'm not saying what it could have been. I'm saying what it was, right? There's a bunch of laws that were made that targeted specific groups of people. There's no way around it. You cannot change that. That is just an objective fact. Again, you did not do it, nor did I. That doesn't change that it was made and it affected a group of people. That's all I'm saying, you know?
Yeah, but you can't blame the common white people for.
Did I ever say that? All right then. If the food, look at this. If the boot doesn't fit, don't wear it. That's how I look at it. When I say that, I never say you specifically or any one group of people. I'm saying that generally the ones that made those laws happen to be what? What were they? Now, does that mean that objectively, what were they?
The state's laws were signed by white people, but the law system itself was not created by white people.
No, the funny thing is like the
Created by
Constitution.
Asian people.
No, the more modern day like Constitution is actually borrowed by the Native Americans. Actually, I'm sorry. This is the history that was taught.
No, you
But the laws. No, because the laws that would now shape and everything. Because like, police officer. What was their original intention? Like when they made the police force before it was be called the police force. What was it for? This is a history lesson, real quick.
I don't know. They didn't teach me about no police. All I know about.
They caught a certain group of people that were owned by another group of people. That was the original police force in the US of A. Because that group of people were treated as property, not as people. So this is why I can say that the laws were made to target a group of people. Because even the institution that would later become the police force was for gathering up a group of people that were treated as property. I have to be very careful on how I word this because of TikTok, but like you don't have to believe me. You could just look this up. That's the thing. Like, again, I'm not saying anybody in the modern world did this, but that doesn't change the fact that the laws were made and impacted people for generations to come, you know? Like, I can't change that. Like, I literally have no power. I can't change it. It's not a lack of wanting to. I literally cannot. Because I'll never blame a group of people that technically right now didn't do it, but the people before you still did it. And the only way to change it is not saying, oh, well, I'm not doing it. No, the way to change it would be like, we need to change it, right? Because it's obviously an issue. Saying, I didn't do it, that's cool. You didn't do it. You're correct. That's not changing the issue. That's my thing. I'm more of a like, I'm not trying to say, hey, you guys fucked up. I'm saying, hey, can we fix it? You know? I'm like, let's be proactive about it. Yes, the things happen, the laws happen, but we could change it. And the people that have the more power, sorry to say it, but it's just a truth, happens to not be me and people like me. That's just how it works, right? So if we're going to change it, we have to just acknowledge that it's a thing. And instead of being like, well, I didn't do it. It's okay. You didn't do it. I'm not going to argue that. You didn't do it. Personally, you didn't. You didn't fucking go back in time and be like, I'm going to fucking spite these people I don't even know. I know that. I am a logical person. But the people that have more power are people like you. In the sense that I'm not saying like you individually, but you collectively is what I'm saying. They don't even want my people here. Like, they're trying to remove us. So I know we don't have power to do shit. So never take it, when I'm talking about these things, never take it personal. I'm never meaning you individual. I'm meaning like there has to be a change and the people with more power need to like step up. Because at the end of the day, it also screws you guys over. Like, this technically doesn't really benefit anybody but the people with power, right? Like, they're the ones that fucking kind of laugh from the top looking down.
That's the thing, is those people aren't going to change anything either, because
We can. No, we can make them change. Like, that's the thing though. Like, you have to stop saying that we can, because at one point they were just you guys that just been like, hey, we don't want to do this no more, and things changed. Look at this. Voting Rights Act changed things, Civil Rights Acts changed things. So we can't say nothing will change. It can. Now, have we regressed lately? Look at the fucking Voting Rights Act being pretty much being dismantled and all that. Yeah, things can be taken back, but like, we can't say that things can't change, and we've seen it change. Not in our lifetime, because a lot of it happened with our, like, you know, within our parents' or grandparents' lifetime, but they have happened. So we can't say they can't change. It's possible.
I'm not saying, like, in general they can't change. I'm just saying, like, as a whole, we the people can't change it if we're not going to go against the government that already has too much power to begin with.
Well, you don't have to go against it. You just have to make sure that the people that go in aren't fucking asshats. That's literally all you have to do. Why do you think they're so hell-bent on making it so it's harder for people to vote? You can't tell me that voting has no power and that they're going ass backwards to try to stop it. Like, those two things can't be true. Logically, they can't be true, correct? Like if voting had no power, they wouldn't care to stop voting, right? Because it has no power. But if they're trying to stop voting from certain groups or like redistrict how they vote and where it like changes things, then voting does have some sort of impact. Let's look at them trying to stop it. If it didn't have an impact, they wouldn't even waste time. It costs money to do that. And what do the rich and affluent fucking hate doing the most is giving their money away for anything that they don't deem necessary. So it does make a difference. And hey, this falls too on my brown people too. Like, we did not help out in certain elections. Trust me. Trust me. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Cubans in South Florida. You did not help. It's a mixed bag of things, but we can do shit. Trust me, I've been flip-flopping over like the last like 15 years of like being cynical and like, nah, we can't. But I've seen it multiple times where like we can. We gotta fucking stick to a plan. Look at me. I live in a what you would call I think Florida is considered like a purple state. Like it's not fully red, it's not fully blue. It's like a mix. And at one point we were progressive. We were gonna get fucking, you know, like 15 an hour and all that. The only thing is that they kept stalling it out. Like 15 an hour. Where can you comfortably live with $15 an hour?
Yuma.
Yuma,
Arizona.
Yeah, but like let's say a city like
Florida, probably nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like those small little towns that you could probably make it. But
We're probably out in the sticks, the Bronx.
right? Like pretty much the middle of nowhere, right? And so, yeah, no, like the things they're possible. It's just we have to stop with this whole like we can't change. We can. They want us to be like we can't, because then they win. Because we have no enthusiasm. We have no fucking reason to try, because we're just gonna be like, well, we can't do anything. It's a self-defeating thing. It's like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. We can't do anything, so we don't try.
They're trying to do everything before they lose power and Tigger failing.
Yeah, they really are. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they're really trying everything, because if voting had no power, the Voting Rights Act wouldn't have been attacked. The fact that they're attacking it means that it does something. Technically, our most important, outside of the Second Amendment, our most important right is our right to vote. Because when you can vote, you can choose who's going to be there or not. The minute that voting truly does no longer matter, the minute that they stop fighting to try to stop certain groups of people doing it, then you can finally say voting means nothing, because they've reached their end goal, which is to pretty much make it useless. It's not useless yet. It's close, but it's not there yet. I love my crackers. They're great. They treat me nice. Some of them. Some of them are kind of mean. Like I live in a very weird place because, like I said, Florida's both. It's a mix of both, right? Like I'm in a very blue city, but then like you go like not even like 20 minutes out, it completely different type of setting. I wish this bird can pick up loot instead of just gold. You useless bird. I take that back, bird. You're not useless.
Why is my... What?
Yeah,
Why are my fragile work glasses not...
like I want to say, never take it as I'm attacking you individually. Because I know that doesn't make sense. You individually. No. But get your people in line, bro. The fuck? I'm trying to do my people, man. Get yours. Be like, hey, cut it out. Like, all we're asking for is be nice. That's it. Not asking for the world here. I would take it, though. Give me the world. I'll take it. I got no GAs on any. Well, I take it back. I got a 30% movement speed on a fucking fractured winter glass, but nothing else good on it. Cold damage multiplier on a fractured winter glass. Another, if you can't get the fractured winter glass, the Isadora's overflowing cameo is a decent second. Unique.
What are you talking
To you, I'm just saying in general. Isadora's overflowing cameo is a decent second amulet when it comes to the, what do you call it? A Sork build. Because that one increases. Let me see. Hold on. Crackling Energy's discharge rate is increased by your attack speed. Its damage is increased by 108%. Yeah, so it's not bad. I started doing that with the loot filter because I wasn't getting any luck on the fractured winter glass for a bit. So I figured, what's the next best build? The next best amulet, and Isadora's, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Isadora's overflowing cameo is a nice second. Have they fixed ball lightning to be a core skill yet? They said yes, but I'm not getting the plus to core skill, so I don't know if it's actually been fixed. It's kind of in the air. I don't know. They say it's been fixed, but technically, if you put a bunch of stuff that gives you plus to core skills, I'm not seeing them actually apply to ball lightning. Like, I'm getting all my item contributions from everything else but my plus to core skills, Dalton. So I have no clue. Maybe. I feel like
Skill tree cell says master.
yeah, so the thing is, what I think they actually did was it'll work for fractured winter glass because you need it to, casting a core skill has a 25% chance to summon a conjuration of the same element. So I think that's all they really fix, and until the patch happens and they officially put the tag back for core, we're not going to see an actual fix for this. Because like I said, I have 3 here and 3 from my helm. That should be an extra 6. So I should be at 45 ball lightning right now, and I'm not. So I don't know. Everybody swore up and down that it got fixed, but unless I'm doing the math wrong, which I've double checked and I've had somebody else check on their Sork, it's looking like the math isn't mathing yet. But it's been fixed supposedly, so we'll see.
I got a fractured winter glass with +1 to shock skills, but every other thing is
Doo-doo.
doggy on it. Got intelligence, movement speed, and resource cost reduction.
It happens a lot with that. Who knows? Who
I just
knows?
cleared up the cube. GG's. I got intelligence, vulnerable damage, cold damage, cooldown reduction. But it's see, I don't get that. How do you put it in 3 900s and get an 850 out? What?
That doesn't make sense. So you put 3 ancestrals and you still got fucked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
so
an 850? Like,
I still got fucked either way. I could never win with this. I don't get it. I tried to get it.
I'm just farming Belial.
You don't have enough the husk. I need to start doing layer bosses soon just to start stacking up husk.
Yeah, the husk and late night farming gives you a bunch of cruxes for Mephisto.
I have a decent amount of, well, I mean, I only have like 9. You have 9 cruxes at the moment. I want to run those with the Discord, plus the 4 mythic tributes that I have. I'm getting close to making another one, so I'll be able to hopefully have 5. I mainly have 6, because 6 at 3 people per is like what, 18 people that can try to get a mythic. I think I did the math right. I don't know. I just haven't had many tributes of armaments like drop, like the lower ones.
Yeah, I don't either. I have the skill point for it, but I don't ever see them.
So I thought the skill point was at least gonna make them come up at least somewhat. No, they're still rare. I think that's
gotta
how
work
I might
those-
start
those
doing
two
the.
skills,
Ooh, what skills?
but it's all skills.
That's not bad.
But the other rolls aren't that great. It's got cold damage, which isn't too bad. Could be better.
I was about to say there's a butt coming,
And
wasn't there?
intelligence and shadow resistance. Oh, there's always a but with Diablo.
Reconsideremos esto.
Like they'll give you something, but it's not gonna be what you want.
Ain't that the truth? Probably gonna do these runs real quick and then see what's up. What up, Virgo? How you doing? Yo, Virgo, long time no see. How you been?
I wish this chest would stay on the lead and pick every time.
What up, David? How you doing? Only good thing about doing all these escalation things has been getting a lot of mats for whenever I'm gonna have to like transfigure and all that other shit. That's about it.
Yeah, I have too many of those transfigures materials, honestly.
It's that amulet. Like it'll eat up a lot of them depending on how bad your luck is. Like I haven't had that much bad luck. Like I've been able to get usually within 5 rolls I'll be able to get what I need. The one I need.
Oh, yeah, that was me on my sword just earlier. I was rolling for the max second power, and I got it in like 3 rolls.
This is what I tell people. I was like, if you're watching me,
30%.
I am not like representative of the luck in this game. I have dumb luck sometimes. I have horrible luck sometimes too. But when that dumb luck comes in, it makes it look like this game is a lot easier than what it really is when it comes to re-rolling and shit.
Oh, got another GA winter glass. It'll be anything I need. Oh, no. So that's a 900 I can use in the queue. And push this guy. Oh, that GA one was doo.
Thanks for letting me know that even like what do you call it, re-rolling 3 of them doesn't guarantee you shit. That's one thing I haven't been doing with their cube.
I don't know why it's like that.
I'm not saying give me guaranteed good shit, but like, come on, up the ante a bit, you know? I'm giving you 3.
It should at least be the same item rarity, the eye level.
Yeah, like you said, if you give it 900, give me at least 900 back. Don't give me a fucking 850, because then that doesn't even make sense. Like, I put it in there, and I somehow ended up losing instead of winning at all.
You know what they say. People tend to quit before they win big.
Sounds like the people, you know. People that don't want to
You
stop.
know.
Yeah, it's just like the one where it's like a guy digging for diamonds and he gives up right before it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep putting them in the cube until the cube gives me something good.
You know, numbers wise, you're gonna eventually get something good, right?
You got to, you know? What are the odds? 1 in a million?
I wish they broke down the odds, you know?
I got another one with shock skills, but it's got resource cost reduction, lucky hit chance, and intelligence.
But the resource cost reduction is not bad, but like, it's just
Lucky hit chance?
lucky,
Lucky hit chance for.
yeah, lucky hit chances are really gonna be helpful.
Alright, so watch. I'm gonna put in these 2 useless 900 GAs. another 900, but it's gonna give me a 850. Here we go. Oh, it didn't give me an 850. It just gave me a non-G.
I like how the cube still wins.
Alright.
It's like you.
It literally always wins.
Nah, yeah, that cube is fucked. Don't get me wrong, the cube does things, but like it's just another sink. It's another sink. Like, more often than not, you're still gonna not get what you need. Again, I wish they broke down the actual statistics, like what your actual odds of getting anything are. I just want to know.
I'll never do that.
I'd like to know how bad the odds are.
The only way you would ever get a chart like that is if you get someone that's breaking TOS just to buy a bunch of shit and try it out.
Or somebody that's literally just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna pretty much input everything that I get in this game and then like do all the math for it, and that just sounds like way too much for a silly game, you know? At that point it's just like whatever. Like I don't like games like Genshin and all that because of how they work, you know, where like you gotta just keep trying to get the characters you want. But at least they tell you, hey, these are your odds, you know? Like the chances of you getting the character you want are this and this out of this. While it doesn't make it any better, right? At least I know going in, hey, this is on.
Oh, but you'll get people that do it in one draw and like, oh, I already got it.
Yeah, it's really dumb. I'm so happy I stopped playing Genshin.
You got some dude over here already $200 in and still hasn't pulled it.
Yeah, that crazy. It's so wild. Gacha games are so fucking wild.
But trust, there's a 35% chance you can get it.
Not you specifically, but somebody.
Realistically, that should only be 35 draws out of 100. No?
Boo.
Hey, what up, Nate? But no, I love Genshin because they will literally tell you these are your actual odds, and you look at it and you're like, this is disgusting. By the way, like
and then
you
you're doing the math for money, you're like, this is $500 by the way.
Oh, I've made sure not to put any money into that game. All the primo gems or whatever the fuck they're called, think of the heart meat, have been the ones that the game gives you. Like I wait a couple of months or whatever, log back in, and they're like, hey, you know, you've been gone for a while. Here's like a bunch of materials to see if you can, you know, get lucky. And I'm like, that's right. And I've just been stacking them up over time. Like maybe one day I'll open them up, but I don't care enough. Because I know that's also what they want me to do. But that's the thing.
Oh, what card is?
That's the point though, that they're gonna hit you with that, like, well, see, you got the best thing, don't you want to try again and again? I know their game, bro. I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get like a couple things you need, and then you're like, well, I might as well just, you know, see if I can get my luck again, and you know, let me spend a little bit of cash. Maybe that time I finally purchases it. Played a game called Top War, and there was a guy that spent a little under $10 million on it. $2 million on it, I mean. 2 million? Oh my god. I thought I spent a lot of money when I spent, I think, $150 on fucking The Simpsons Tapped Out. I mean, my cousin did. My cousin did.
Tower defense games or those Command and Conquer games?
Should I go fish in a bit?
Lots of them.
I thought you were gonna go fishing yesterday,
Yeah,
Nate.
he spent like 1.8 mil on a phone game.
1.8 mil on a phone game is crazy work.
Well, there's crazy whales on those games, dude.
Holy shit. Yeah, we should make a mobile game. What the fuck we doing?
Playing Diablo 4.
Should use
Yeah,
this
well,
to
things happen.
inspire us.
Hoping to get lucky, you know?
Let's use this as inspiration. Let's make this experience without the Diablo Immortal side.
Diablo Immortal. We'll call it Immortal 2.0. You hear about that guy that spent 40 grand in like the first month of Immortal being out?
That's fucking wild.
And then he got mad because he was so far geared that he couldn't match with anybody in anything. And he tried suing.
It can blend.
So he complained that because he got so far ahead of everybody, like, He created his
Yeah,
own
he couldn't-
problem, and he wanted to
He
sue over.
couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't match with anybody else on anything.
I thought he spent closer to 100K.
It doesn't matter how much he
And he
spent.
tried
That's fucking
fighting that
why.
it wasn't in the terms and conditions of this would happen. Blah blah blah.
You know, people are.
He was some big guy, no? Big like streamer for Diablo.
Somebody said I thought they spent. He spent closer to 100,000. This doesn't matter. Those are crazy numbers.
Yay.
Those are crazy ass numbers. Holy fuck, bro. Again, I thought my $150 in the Simpsons tap, that was a lot. I obviously did not reach my full potential of degeneracy.
Okay, so it was $100,000.
That's
The $100,000 matchmaking issue.
so
He
he's
spent over 100,000. He spent $100,000, over 100,000, to max out their character's power, only to find themselves completely locked out of participating in the game's PvP matchmaking system.
Now
Oh my
drop a
God.
mill.
Because their stats were higher than anyone else's.
I've hurt myself with my success.
It was a guy named JT is all business.
I've hurt myself with my success.
They publicly considered consulting lawyers for a refund, but ultimately sought resolution directly through Blizzard's support channels.
That's so crazy. Like, you let me get too powerful. I'm sorry for laughing at that. You did this to me. You let this happen. Sir, you kept buying.
What does he expect when you spend $100,000 on a game and you outclass anybody on any server? Like what?
I think we all know what he really wanted. He wanted to just dogpile on people, and the game was like, nah, you can't do that. I feel like that's what really went down.
And mind you, I think this was like within the first, I don't know how long it was, but it wasn't very long after Diablo Immortal.
Oh, so he did it early on?
100K. Yeah,
That's disgusting.
it was a big thing shortly after Diablo Immortal was released.
No, the Bible warned us about shit like that. It's fucking disgusting. Like, holy fuck.
Like, that man spent whole fucking life savings on.
It was definitely at the start of it, like first month or two.
The first month or two? So did he get like a payout or something? Like settled out of court, or what happened?
He said that I don't know. Google says he sought resolution through the Blizzard support team, but he was threatening to file a public lawsuit or whatever. Don't know how.
See, I'm torn on that one because the thing is, I know that these big ass companies at this point hire like psychologists to pretty much try to get people to do that, where like they want something so bad that they'll just purchase, And so like on the one hand, it's just like that's disgusting, right? But then on the other hand, I'm also like, we should have better self-control. But then when they're literally trying their best to extract money from us, to the point where they hire like people that are in behavioral science, to help them out, it's just like they're also not playing fair, Like look at the shop here. Yeah, you don't need none of the cosmetics, right? But they kind of roll on a fucking, like, they roll around, right? So like they're not always there, so you kind of get the sense of FOMO. Like, if I don't get this now, will it come back anytime soon, It's not as bad as, let's say, Fortnite. Fortnite is notorious for that. Fortnite is fucking disgusting with what they do.
But if these skins gave stats, people would be buying them up left and right.
Yeah, look at fucking COD. In COD, you're not buying skins for your weapons or whatever. You're buying actual weapons with better stats. Thankfully, that's not the case here.
BO7 doesn't do that.
Hmm?
BO7 doesn't do that.
It does. All the CODs have done that.
Not BO7.
All CODs have had it, especially with like Warzone. There's certain blueprints that are just gonna have better stats all around.
I played BO7
I've spent
since launch
thousands
and
on
never seen
FN
that.
skins.
You spent thousands on Fortnite skins. That's a crazy statement. Have you used code MFAVI while you did it? Because I feel like you should. I'm sorry, I had to insert that in there.
The one COD that did have that in it was Advanced Warfare.
No, they still had it. They were blueprints. Again,
Yes.
you didn't have to get them, but like there was blueprints that
LMAOW
did give you an advantage. That was that's still one of the main complaints that COD always had. It's just like certain things you would have to buy. Now skins, they did that just because everybody does skins, but they did have certain weapons that have different advantages that would just be blueprints that you could buy. They used to do it through DLC at first. I know that at first it was like this was a mix of like Halo as well, where it was just you could just buy maps, right? That one I didn't think it was too bad because you're just buying a map. It sucks that you can't play with your friends if they didn't have maps, whatever, right? But then it started getting a little bit more predatory where they started selling like things that you could only get through either means of like pre-order bonuses and stuff like that. I noticed that they don't do them as much now. Sometimes they'll
I
still
miss
let you
the
get
days
pre-order
when you
stuff.
only had to buy maps on COD.
Yeah, those were the days. Like I didn't like maps, but at least maps was just maps at the end of the day, right? Like there's nothing crazy. I still think that was dumb because you have to
That's
pay
what
for
I'm saying,
maps.
is BO7 doesn't have that. Different guns don't have different stats.
Yeah, they
They have
do.
different skins and different they do not in Black Ops 7.
Well, all the weapons have different stats. None of them are the same. They're different literal weapons. And some of the weapons that you could only get through a blueprint that you buy.
I don't know if we're talking about the same game here because BO7 doesn't have that. Like there's different blueprints, but they're just different skins and kill effects. All the attachments you can build
MW2,
yourself.
MW3, and BO2 best
you can build your
CODs.
gun just like their gun.
Original Modern Warfare 2? Yes.
I just think
I
gaming
didn't-
companies have just become greedy.
Yeah, they've all become greedy. They got to extract as much money from us as possible. I get it. I get the name of the game.
The only COD I remember
Yes,
having
Og.
different guns with actual different stats, like different fire rates, different recoil patterns, was Advanced Warfare with like the Speakeasy, the FAMASs. That was the exosuit COD. And that one you had to get through loot boxes. That was years ago.
I don't even want to think about loot boxes because they brought those back on Overwatch.
Exosuit COD
That
sucked.
Overwatch always had loot boxes.
No, they got rid of them for a bit and then they came back. They found a way to come
Rivals
back.
have loot boxes too?
No, Marvel Rivals, you could just outright buy skins. Thankfully. Not saying that's any better because, again, that FOMO shit is real, but hey.
At
I'll
Dylan
take
Haven
that.
6 Defo.
I played COD and COD 2 and COD 4 the most. To me, it was Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, and 3 I played a decent amount. Everything else had just been kind of whatever. Like, I played Black Ops 7 a bit, but I only really played Zombies. Same with 6. And then everything in between has just been Warzone
I think
since that came
Ghosts
out.
was crummy.
Yeah, two to me was amazing.
EXO was when COD fell off. It was so bad and they kept trying to use its idea.
I played it for a bit, but it just wasn't my cup of tea anymore.
That game's not worth it anymore anyways. It's ridden with hackers.
Yeah, and they sold it for cheap on Steam the other day, and people found out real quick.
Hackers.
Yeah, they found out real quick why that game was also on sale and wasn't worth playing. The hackers really ruined everybody's fun quick.
Did you manage to get a thing, Javi?
No. I've been trying and I cannot get anything. Homie started trying and
But don't worry, Hobby. BO8 will be right around the corner.
please don't say that. They need to do a different COD before they go. How did they go? We went back to back on Black Ops. All right, they can't do it again. They're not going
They do
a
it every year,
three-peat.
bro.
They're not doing a three-peat of Black Ops. They have to do a different one. It's the rules. It's the unspoken rules.
Every year, bro.
I know, but this one can't
Vote
be Black
22.
Ops. It can't be Black Ops. Please stop.
I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about Black Ops yet or Call of Duty.
The only thing they said about Call of Duty is that it's not going to be on Game Pass anymore. That's all they said about Call of Duty. And honestly, I'm okay with that because Game Pass dropped down in price.
That's crazy. Why didn't they fight Sony over having the COD fucking partnership, whatever?
You know, people change.
And then they're like, nah, we're not putting it under Game Pass. Y'all can have it back.
Well, the whole thing is they had that antitrust lawsuit, and then they said, "All right, we'll let you guys have it as well." Like they were, I think at one point they were contemplating keeping it just on Xbox, but they had to show like a good faith, like, hey, we're not gonna do anything dumb like that. We're gonna make it just on our console. They had to do
want
that
their
for a lot of games.
$60 back.
Okay, so you want to know what the one that's officially in a development for 2026 for Call of Duty? Modern Warfare 4.
Modern Warfare 4, okay.
It's gonna be developed by Infinity Ward.
Hey, as long as it's not another Black Ops, I'm okay. Leave Black
But
Ops
it will only
alone.
be for- It'll only be for current gen, so it won't release on past gen.
That makes sense. It makes total sense. Like, yeah, I understand that.
And then I guess leaks suggest a campaign.
Have they
will
remastered
continue
MW2
from
yet?
Events in Modern Warfare 3.
Have they remastered MW2? Didn't they already do that? Or am I like fucking out of it?
Wasn't it only the campaign remaster?
I don't know. I don't play COD like I once did. My pew pew of choice game is now Fortnite. Simple. They had the Simpsons, they had me. What a fucking fun season. Going around as Homer, taking people out, it was so stupid. What a time.
You know what I wish they would remaster?
Which one?
Yeah, the Modern Warfare 2 was a campaign remaster.
Oh, so it's just
It
campaign?
wasn't even multiplayer. Yeah, it was just campaign. I want them to remake Black Ops 1.
No, we have the technology.
Yeah,
I need a
know.
good build for
They
LVL
wanna remaster
65
every
Sorcerer.
other COD except for Black Ops 1.
For level 65 sorcerer, I don't know. It's a good low level sword build. For level 65, you don't really need a build, to be honest. Like, you're still early on trying to figure out things,
Rechecking swelling. If good, I can go home.
Well, hopefully the swelling is good so you can go home.
Wait, can I trick the loot filter into giving, like, say a barb of fractured wind glass if I have it on the loot filter?
No, I don't think so. What'll just happen is if it were to drop, you would see it.
Yeah,
Because
I want my own
if you
bed.
could do that, that would be fucking
How
crazy.
do I reach your level of gameplay?
How do you reach my level? Here, I'll
This
tell you
one
right.
moves randomly.
Here, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 second. So all you need is 144 hours of playtime, and you can reach what I've done.
144 hours, dude. Actually, I don't know why I'm laughing. I probably got that same amount of time.
Well, mind you, some
Damn,
of it was
okay.
me just spinning around, and
Elmo.
some of it was just me spinning around in 10 minutes, not really doing a damn thing.
I have 60 hours on my sword.
And then, ooh, I got a tribute armaments. And then there was another, like a bunch of wasted time of me just helping. Well, I wouldn't say wasted time, but helping people like level up and having to do all their stuff. That could easily add hours to it on its own. Because I do tend to be like, all right, I'll help you, and they don't
I
fail.
am
They
getting
fail to
carried
mention
by
all the
my
stuff.
mom. That's level 140.
Hell yeah. But yeah, like when I offer help and somebody doesn't
Wow, I
tell
am
me, oh, I
wasted
haven't
time.
beat the game, I haven't done this, haven't done that, this and that. You know, did I say you specifically? Because if I didn't, you're putting on a boot that doesn't even belong to you. So if I didn't say your name, I suggest you not put your name in my mouth because I ain't say it. So how about them apples? Plus, you should get an apple so you can keep the doctors away.
Can you carry me some time? You threw it at me.
Ain't no shit.
Got a pair of gauntlets with.
Like I said, if I were to give you an apple, so try to keep the doctors away so you can go home. Can I carry you sometime? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I'm gonna throw a lot of words that just mean maybe at the end of the day. Mainly because I'm tired. It's what time is it now? 6:30 in the morning. I don't want to give an answer and then you come through later on like, hey, you said you were gonna do this. I'm like, huh? That was tired me. Tired me would say anything just to be like, all right,
If
are
give
we
me
done?
an
here?
apple, I'll want peanut butter and they will put it on my grilled cheese.
That wasn't the real me. That was.
I still can't believe they put peanut butter on your grilled cheese when you ask for peanut butter for your apples. That's a new level of what the fuck. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So Nerdy's in the hospital. Asked for
I need to go. Have a
peanut
good
butter
day,
for her
bro.
apple, and instead they put peanut butter on her grilled cheese.
The fuck?
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, totally, bro. I want grilled peanut butter and cheese sandwich.
That makes sense. Like,
At Nerdy Earth, was it good?
Sounds so delightful.
was it good? Dylan, you asked a real question. Was it good though? I feel like I know the answer to this, but was it good?
Yeah, hot peanut butter on a summer day.
You know, what if it was good? What if like now Nerdy knows about a new delicacy that we don't know about because we haven't tried a grilled cheese and peanut butter? Just saying that out loud made me fucking. Ugh.
I think she learned a place to never go to again.
Well, it's a hospital. You don't want to go to the hospital, so I think the sandwich wasn't the one that's like maybe I shouldn't come back here. But it's definitely not
At
healthy.
Dylan Haven 6, it was definitely not. I dipped it in tomato soup.
Yes.
New level of EU.
Yes. Somehow when she asked for peanut butter, somebody in the hospital that was in the fucking cafeteria for the hospital was like, obviously they want this peanut butter and the grilled cheese, not for the apples that she also has. Oh, that's terrible. Beautiful, but terrible. Yeah, there's no way around it. That sounds disgusting.
You know what else I find nasty? Is my niece's dad
Glad I had proof.
eats spaghetti with ranch and Frank Hot's hot sauce.
Look, I like hot sauce and all that, you know? Like, I really do. But there's, like, limits, you know?
Spaghetti? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's limits, and, like, they cross those. They cross many lines. Like, what?
And I get him to, or I try to get him to try something normal, and he's like, no.
Well, you know, there's people that go ATM and they'll hate other
The tomato
food
soup
items.
could have
so,
been
you
the
know.
downfall. Alone, it could have been chocolate
He
with
won't
gravy
eat.
level.
He will never eat watermelon or those fruit cups with tahini.
I know my head is busted, but even I know that's messed up.
Tomato
Which is
soup could have
crazy to
been
me because he
downfall.
lives in an area that those are sold almost everywhere.
I fucking love tahini and watermelon. I love tahini and fucking mango. I love tahini and pineapple. I love tahini with a lot of things, to be honest.
We live like 10 minutes from the border. Like, how are you not gonna try the one food that's around?
I fucking want tahini now. I think we got pineapple.
I got watermelon in my fridge.
No, we
And I
just
got
ran out of.
peach moy.
Got my spin to win barb to 70. Let's go. Bliss should make all learned aspects available next season. At least make it at minimum value. Honestly, Toto's tech shop, which to me is hilarious because what Toto means in Spanish, especially Puerto Ricans, is a fucking funny name, and I don't know if you meant it that way. I agree. At least give us like the basic aspects, and then just have us try to get the better one. What up, Tokyo? How you doing? How goes it this morning? It's going. It's going.
Well, I guess the good part about this season is like the aspects are. Well, I don't know how many seasons. I didn't play last season, Butcher. But the aspects are shared across all the tunes instead of having
That
to
is
write them
true.
all out again.
Yes, yeah, that is a big ass benefit. So like, obviously, there's some that are specific to classes, and that sucks. But there is nice. It's nice that like the bulk of the general shit, like you just got to get it once. No, no, nothing. I like that. But Toto, I kind of like that idea. Give at least a basic version of it, and then it's up to you if you want to go for the harder to find stuff. You know.
You know what's crazy is I have 159 of those tuning prisms for the amulets. 159.
The cooling. The
No,
cooling.
I ran out of Belial husks, so.
So I just got a pair of arms with critical strike damage multiplier, third lightning damage multiplier. The armor I can take off from the cube, can't I?
What are you trying to take off from with the cube?
Yeah, you can take off armor if you don't have another.
So I've got 81% critical strike damage multiplier,
That's right.
third lightning damage multiplier, and then obviously I've tempered critical strike damage on there.
Oh, that sounds
The only
rough.
other stat is armor intelligence.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can. You can't take it off if it's legendary. You have to.
Oh yeah.
Chaos re-roll it. Or you can go the safer route and go to the Oculus and change it.
I've just changed one of the other things, fire damage to crit strike.
Oh, then you'll have to chaos roll armor and hope you get lucky.
No, my luck it won't do that. It would take off a lightning damage.
Well, no, because if you chaos roll with the blue cube, I think, or the
Fresh meat.
Your armor.
Thank you for the follow, Tokyo. Thank you.
Oh, will it?
Good luck on trying to get those charms. I know how much it is a pain in the ass to get charms and seals.
Tuning prism.
Yeah, right. That's
Use one of those and chaos roll it, and that's where you have to pray that you get lucky and it gives you something you need. Because if it gives you another offensive, then you're gonna not be able to do anything.
It gave me vulnerable damage. Perfect.
Ah, so there you go.
Ooh, these are gonna be a lot better.
It only gets scary when you have 2 defensives and like 2 offensives, and you have to play
What up,
both
John?
of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
If
is
I can get
fucking
that to
wild.
100%, which is probably not gonna happen. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? If I keep re-rolling the critical strike damage multiplier in the Oculus, you can get up to 100% when it's tempered, can't you?
If it's 900, yeah. The gear's 900. If the gear's 850, then no.
No, it's 900.
Yeah, then you should be able to pop it eventually.
That eventually is doing a lot of heavy lifting. But it's a possibility.
You know, those
You'll get it.
eventually turn into 200 resto scrolls later.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Right. Problem is, I've run out of gotten souls.
Oh, you can get more. You can craft them at the crafter by the jewel.
Yeah, you can.
Alchemist.
Yep. If I had any of the other materials to be able to craft them. About them, I know.
Okay, if you have extra mythic uniques, you can get lost souls there too. By deconstructing them.
Just killing Belial for a little bit, see if I can get a better amulet. I think it works out that you have more people you have, don't you? The better it is.
I have no clue. I don't really run with anybody, so.
Supposedly, it makes a difference. That supposedly is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Because no, the game even says it, like when you do certain things, it's like when you do it with a group, you have a better chance. They're not saying the real truth, which is because there's more people, more loot drops. So technically, quote unquote, there's a better chance. So they're not lying, they're just kind of not telling the truth, you know?
They're telling a white lie.
You
Not a
know?
complete lie, but it's not the complete truth.
It's just like it's like we didn't lie, we didn't tell the truth. It's kind of ambiguous. Just don't think too much about it. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. We're gonna
Hey,
go with
Javi,
that.
should I throw away 45 sparks or what?
You degenerate, I say go for it.
I got 22 caches I can open.
I say go for it.
I'm not gonna get shit. Last time I did it, I got one thing that was
Right.
above 1 GA.
I'm gonna see what these gloves can do. Let's see.
I'm never listening to you again, Javi.
Hey, at least you had somebody to blame.
I only got a 1 GA materials might, and I don't need it for anything I'm working on.
Oh, this whole time these were never transfigured? Look at that. Silly Billy activities. Elemental.
Let's go 15 now.
Let's. Okay. So now, first of all, let's repair. Your repairs are 1,000,000 now. Holy fuck! What was that?
So you wanna know what I got? That 15
Oh.
pulls. I got a 2 GA Shattered Vow.
Okay.
I could use that on my. Whatever. Spiritborn.
Okay.
Got 2 GA Melted Heart of Sea League. And then 1 GA Starless Skies times 2. Everything else was non-GA. Time to throw away another 8.
Yeah, this isn't that much better because I lose a vulnerable damage multiplier for a smidgen more of lightning damage multiplier.
Give me a good fracture point of glass, please.
I got GA to core skills. Movement speed. Oh, I got a GA Air Perdition movement speed. I don't want that necessarily. I could add another GA to it, so.
Damn you with the damage over time multiplier.
Lucky hit chance.
Rah. Rah.
Okay, Minecraft noises, chill out over there.
Rah.
Making Minecraft noises.
Rah. Fucking villagers. That's literally all they do. And it's like, you guys are fucking annoying, you know that? It's just like, I get it. That's your one fucking soundbite. I fucking understand. It's like, do you do anything else, you son of a bitch? Anything else at all?
Hey, God forbid you make a like an iron golem farm out, and you just hear 20 of them going,
Right? And I was like, oh my god, now they won't stop yapping. I've made a bigger issue.
Hey, God forbid you hold bread in front of them. They'll follow you around forever.
Alright, let's see. Let's see, upgrade this unit to
Something tells me that
legendary.
this transfigure is not gonna go great on this helmet. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, hey, Bobby, guess what?
Hmm.
I think I got gem strength and the most useless piece of gear ever.
On what?
My air of perdition
Hell yeah.
on a barb that I'm running runes instead of gem.
Maybe it'll make your ruins. Oh, that is fucking tragic. Oh my god, that would drive me crazy.
Like, essentially, could I take out these runes? No, because I need that one. Well, what am I supposed to do then? I think I'd take my runes from my old helm and put them in my pants, and take the pant runes or pant gems and put them in my helm.
So I lose intelligence here. But I gain not critical strike. Oh, decisions. What to do. You know what? We'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll fuck it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're fucking doing it live. So I lose 223 intelligence, right? But I gain 5%, no, 7% lightning damage multiplier. Good thing I checked. We've seen. See, I almost pulled a silly Billy activity, as I like to call it.
So with those gems I have in my helmet, I get 198 strength per. I think I have Grands right now. I don't have a Herodric yet. No, I don't have a Herodric Ruby yet.
Come on.
And I can't even make one.
The fuck did it transfigure? Am I fucking dumb?
GA?
Oh, the attack speed. Alright, let's try these new gloves out.
Are they modifiable or are they unmodifiable?
Unmodifiable. I never get lucky like that.
Well, my helmet's unmodifiable. It'd be cool if it was modifiable.
Yeah, when people will be like, I got 2 or 3 transfigures, it's like, oh, must be nice.
Yeah, who's At this point, I feel like I need to transfigure my gear because I'm not gonna get these last Aptus levels, but I don't want to transfigure it and then it bricks the item. And I have nothing.
What up, Sir Manic? How you doing? Sorry for not saying thank you for the heart me earlier, by the way. My bad. I'm a bastard. Sorry.
Source generation.
What up, Lexi? Did they buff Sorg? They were just reverting a nerf, so it wouldn't be a buff. It would just be reverting a nerf. And they kind of did, kind of didn't, because it's not making sense. And I guess if you think the barb is the strongest, you think the barb is the strongest. Immortal Barb is crazy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea.
They're not the strongest.
Yeah,
Sork will always be the strongest.
well, not according to AMM1998331.
You have a real name.
I don't respect you. That's what I'll say. That's me. I don't respect you. You don't have a real name. Actually, hold on. Let me click you real quick. Yeah, you don't have a real name. I don't respect you as a person. But no, yeah, Immortal Barb is good if you know, because it's immortal, I guess. But a well-geared sword could probably outdo it. And I say probably because I think one of the top barbarians isn't even a immortal barb in the sense of like that whirlwind barb. It is technically immortal, but in its own way.
Well, if we want to go time for time, Sork is still stronger because it's faster in 150. So there's that. Problem solved.
Oh yeah, 346. Yeah, technically. Because of how numbers work. You're right. I can't argue that. You're indeed correct. And AMM 1998331 is incorrect.
When I think about it, I'm pretty sure the Sork's gear is a lot worse than the Barb's gear, and they still did it faster. So.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. The stuff that I was seeing doesn't really make sense in that leaderboard. Like, what? Huh? Like some of
he's using Crucible. He's using.
Like I said, like some of this looks like they just grabbed duct tape, put it together, and they're like, "This is my build." This is like what? Like I'm over here trying to get like this perfect shit, and this guy Isuzu Heirloom just 2 fucking GAs. Call it a day. Got them moving. Like motherfucker, I'm over here like busting my ass. Even the ring. No GAs on critical strike damage multiplier. No GA on vulnerable damage multiplier. No GA on lightning damage multiplier. The GA is just on the critical strike damage because of the tempering. And I'm over here trying to like lose my shit, trying to get like that perfect ring. And the Sorker's like, yeah, this will do. Like, what?
Alright, so don't look at the quad numbers.
Why?
Because the first team on the list is consists of what? 2 barbs and 2 rogues that are exploiting the malfunctioning Umbra Crux.
Well, don't look at the second page because you'll see me.
The second page.
For
Wow,
quads.
Who is your team, huh? Oh, you're playing. Wow, bro.
What?
You're playing. Wow, you're playing with exploiters, dude. 2 of them.
You know, that's why I haven't made a rogue. Because it's tempting, but it's like I don't want to do all that.
That's crazy. It doesn't even take much, bro.
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's just like it's the fact that it's just like there's no actual effort needed to make it work. It's just like, yeah, I'm good. Like
you think Barb is bad? Just look at rogues.
Like I'll stick here and farm for this perfect gear while fucking a sorcerer with fucking scraps and a fucking mountain made something work, and I'm over here like really trying. Son of a bitch. Not even GA's on the other ring. What the fuck? Bro, this game hates me. This game truly.
And the rogue you ran with is running Godslayer crown.
Yeah, I gave him that.
Oh, so you know him, and you get wow.
Yeah, that's Nate.
Alright. Bro. No, Nate needs to get out, dog.
Nate needs to get out.
Nate needs to get out, bro.
Like you're like, oh, wait. Nah, man, you know.
We'll never be friends.
Why not?
Because he's exploiting a malfunctioning weapon.
You know, you're not wrong.
My rogue is built with integrity.
Well, at least they're not doing what those rogues were doing originally with the 22-second clears. Remember that?
Damn near close enough. He could probably do it in 22 seconds on his own.
No, he
Is
actually
the
can't.
rogue
He
bug
tried.
still working?
He tried. His problem is that he can't find elites fast enough. I wouldn't say that it's the rogue. It's like, I don't know if it's the same bug, because I don't remember what it was.
It's the same bug. It's just on a different class.
Yeah.
They switched it from poison to
That's
cold.
So his is 3 minutes 42 seconds.
He did that 2 days ago. What's different from his that the number one has? I don't think there's very much differences. They're both running the same thing.
Hey, man.
Poor Warlock got slammed on
I don't wanna
lunatic
hear it,
build
Hubby.
and rogue
You
just
play with
chillin'.
bad people.
It's funny because I was
Bad
here.
people.
I was streaming while he was figuring it all out, and I'm just like, he's like, I think I got it. I was like, all right, good for you. And I'm over here still trying to find like a slight upgrade. Don't worry, they'll probably just fucking redo the fucking.
Refix it,
Yeah.
and then they'll switch it to Shadow.
You know you're not wrong.
It's just a switch from class to class to class. Wait, why is he running? Why is homie running a regular legendary bow instead of a eagle horn?
I don't know.
And most of his stuff isn't even transfigured. Like his 4GA Harlequin quest, as Shaco isn't even transfigured.
Oh really?
Yeah, none of his. Like he's got a masterwork and tempered, but no transfigurations. He's got one on his ring and one on his amulet.
My
That's
friend
it.
was using it and almost quit playing when they nerfed it.
His chest isn't even upgraded.
Your friend was using it and they almost quit when they nerfed it. Damn, lunatic builds was neat. I didn't get to try it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen though, so that's why I didn't even put effort into it. I was like, what's the point if they're probably just gonna be like, hey, fuck you. And I was right.
You know what's even
I think I am losing my mind. I thinking about making a rogue.
Go ahead and guess. Nate did a 150 with sub 100 runes.
He's just that good, man.
No.
He's just that good, bro.
No, bro.
They got that dog in him, bro.
He got all the gear, hit negative numbers twice, went to bed, woke up, and it was nerfed.
He got all the gear, hit negative numbers twice, went to bed, woke up, and it was nerfed. Hey, man. Look. All I can talk about is what I do, and I'm not.
I got my necromancer up to T110, but I can't break past it with minions cause they won't fix the gear.
Like I'm literally doing this the hard way, okay? Trying to get better gear.
I forgot I was just a GA here. Or a
They won't fix the gear.
Question.
Shahuna winner?
Huh?
Shahuna winner?
Shahuna what?
Yeah, Shahuna winner.
I don't.
Nerdy, don't make a rogue. They're probably gonna fix that. and it won't be worth it.
Torment 110, the loot must be
You can
crazy.
play legit builds and still have fun. Mine's legit.
Well, what about the people that don't want to play legit? Did you ever think about them? I don't think you ever thought
Oh,
about them.
everyone should want.
I said thinking lol.
Hobby.
No.
XD I meant pit sorry.
I get what you mean.
Poison pen shot still does good in hits.
So what? Out of all the rogues, which one's like an actual normal rogue that's not doing anything crazy? But all right, hear me out, right? Wouldn't it make sense in lore that the rogues would be shiesty though?
None of them.
Warlocks were shicey too with the chicken build. So
No.
really holds up.
Look, I'm just saying that out of all the characters
Yes.
that would probably do something shiesty to bump their numbers up, in lore, the rogue makes sense. Now, am I saying that's right? No. Far from it. I'm just saying, it seems like they would be the ones to cheat.
It's just the Overcrux. They just need to take that item out. It's never worked properly ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So this isn't it's.
Past seasons too.
So it's never worked, right?
Yeah, it's always been overpowered, and people always find a way to put it into their build.
Defined, crazy, the Death Trap
But
Rogue is pretty
legit
insane,
rogue
but the
builds,
build has insane
the
specific
poison
gear.
pen shot before people figured out
The Death Trap rogue. Okay, the rogue. See, there's one, the Death Trap rogue. Supposedly, it just needs very specific gear, but it's good.
Yeah. Also, the poison pen shot before they put the Umbercrux into it was actually doing decent in the pit. Frost
At
pen
Imbad
shot
I
is
did
not
see
good
that
for
it
the
looked
pit.
pretty fun TBH.
It's only good for the pit right now because of the Umbercrux. The Frost pen is more for bossing.
Let the rogues have their fun. Let them cheat. They'll be fine.
I have a rogue and I'm not cheating.
I don't have a rogue.
Yeah,
I'm also
getting it
not.
online looks painful though.
Yeah, you just play with a cheater. It's okay.
I didn't even know what he was doing. I didn't even know until you said something. Because I really was just like, I had no clue. I don't play rogues. I never play rogues. I don't even play rogues in World of Warcraft.
Rogues in World of Warcraft are fun to play. PvP.
The only problem with rogues in World of Warcraft, half the time they're ran by idiots. And so that's the issue. I'm a tank. I'm sorry. If you're an idiot fucking DPS, I don't know what to tell you. Stop being an idiot DPS.
You're that one tank that stands in AoE and then wonders why the healers can't keep you alive, huh?
No, I'm a guardian druid, so I could heal myself. What are you talking about?
Lol.
If you're gonna talk shit about
Rogues in WoW
yeah,
are
but if you're gonna
boss.
talk shit, talk it correctly. I literally can heal myself. Frenzied regeneration. I'm a guardian druid tank, so I can heal myself. So you don't need to play it. That's how they heal. I have mad defensives up to do my issue as a tank is that DPS will take threat away too quick because I have to build it up. Because my threat is directly tied to my damage, and they keep
Druid
bringing
was
my
the most
damage up.
insane class ever to be added.
They keep.
Any rating with Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, we Ratchet the Lich King. We're probably we're all right then. Anytime that druid tanks are pretty good, they find a way to fucking bring them down. It's just like, hey, you fucking bear, stop. I'm used to it.
I was the disc priest, topping all the charts in my raid groups, my guild. People are like, how you do it? I'm like, I just press buttons, dude.
The druid just is too much XD. I want
Well,
to level up my monk.
They
tank.
had to nerf the druid before the fucking expansion went live because they were doing too much damage. They were out DPSing DPS and being a tank at the same time. So that's an issue. I get that. I understand that. I understand that completely.
That's what I hate about TBC. I cast one Scorch 10 seconds into the fight and steal aggro.
I've learned that if I'm ever tanking, I gotta let everybody know, hey, by the way, give me a quick second while I build aggro. then you can attack. Because if you attack too early, you're gonna take aggro, and you're gonna be like, hey, why can't you keep aggro? And I'm gonna be like, well, because I have to build aggro, and then it's just a fucking never-ending. Why aren't you doing your thing? And it's just like, just give me time. It's like 5 second stops.
Are they ever how's that one class doing? Demon Hunter, whatever it was.
Demon Hunter got a new what do you call it? I guess a new skill tree. It's the Void one. So it's like a Void based one. It kind of has like a little bit of melee
If you
range
got
to
a
it.
rogue, they can just transfer aggro to you, can't they?
I never really liked it. to be honest.
IDK Classic WoW just sucks, it's so slow.
Yes, classic WoW is very slow, and that's why like when people want to be like, "Oh, don't you want to play classic?" I was like, "Yeah, I'd rather watch paint dry." So I'm gonna say no to that. Like I had fun playing Wrath of the Lich King and all that. It was great. I could never go back to playing those. It's just I can't. But if you played Wrath, the next expansion is supposed to go back to Northern, and they're supposed to revamp the whole area. So that's gonna be interesting.
Well, they're already in my mom still plays it. I think they're in Mist right now. Mist of Pandora.
No. I'm talking about the next expansion is gonna go back to Northern, and they're gonna redo the whole zone. Like they're gonna update it. Kind of like
Wrath
what they
is
did
my
with.
favorite, that's the only reason I am playing TBC.
It's what they're gonna do with what they did with Silver Moon, because when Midnight came out, it's based in Silver Moon, and they redid Silver Moon, Zolaman, and introduced 2 new areas as well. But it looks like what they're doing going forward is they're just gonna go back to some old world stuff. So instead of like creating new areas, they're gonna go back to the old world and just kind of pretty much give it a little facelift, so it looks nicer. And I'm alright because I fucking love Northern. That was a Grizzly Hills as a druid. I fucking fell in love with that place. I had too much fun on the RP aspect of that. Also, being a guardian
Kata
druid,
grew on me though. I love combustion in Kata PvP.
the thing I love about being a guardian druid is you're just staring at bare ass for hours on end. That's it. That's a druid in a nutshell. It's either that or see the boomkin, which that one confuses me because I don't know what that animal wants to be.
I feel like the Barb has too many powers that can be rolled onto his amulet. I swear.
Lol.
The boomkin is a very
Moonkin is
confused
dope.
animal. The moonkin is a very confused animal. All right, guys. That's like man, bear, pig. All right. What is it? We don't know, but it's provocative.
Alright, where is this power that I need? Because it's not giving it to me. I've spent 30 of these prisms.
It's about to happen right now.
No.
Unless it
Power
doesn't.
control.
If it doesn't, then.
Primary 50.
Did you get it?
No.
Oh, you tried.
Part
It's giving
bear,
me everything
part
but
owl,
it.
part stag, part moon baby.
It's part everything. I love it. That's all I know. The moonkin will always have a place in my heart, even though I don't know what that thing is. Like, my question is how did it happen, There's a lot there.
It's adorable.
It is. The moonkin is a fucking beautiful creature.
I just like spamming Starfall.
There we go.
Ain't it great to spam Starfall? Like, it's fucking beautiful. You're making me want to play WoW. I can't. Need to take a break. We're on a break. We're on a
Lol.
break. We're on a break.
You
Be
want.
back. I won't. You're right. I got my Guardian Druid to fucking 270. The only reason I'll go back before the end of the
I want to
season
play too.
is to get my rating to to 3400 so I can get that one mount that they're talking about. That's about it.
And of course, this amulet. Oh my god.
What happened now? It's not good
I
enough?
got the epics on it, right?
Okay.
I rolled like 50 times. Go to transfigure. Indestructible.
They need to take that out of the possibilities. Like it's dumb.
Like, I was trying for a better amulet. And the chances were slim regardless because my amulet's 3G8 with 12 item quality.
Huh.
I was just trying to get that 4GA or another stat that would help.
The thing I don't like about it is the other day I tried like multiple items to like, you know, use them on the cube. 2 out of 4 items had that fucking indestructible. And I'm like, I don't like that. I know that that was a shitty test because it was only 4 items, but I didn't like that. Half of those were already like, if this was anything I wanted, I would have been angry.
My Tyrell's Might will never be replaced. It's a 4GA.
That's actually a pretty good one, yeah. Why would you replace that? Like, it had to be exceptional for it to be replaced at this point.
Yeah, I would have to get it at a 4GA just to give it a 5.
For me, it loves swapping the god to something useless.
Which it is.
Oh, it swaps your GA to something useless? That would piss me off even more, actually. I take it back.
Well, I already got rid of the indestructible amulet.
No, I'm talking. Dylan was saying that. It says Dylan said that it swapped it for a useless GA on his end, so that would piss me off.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it swap GAs on me.
It's happened. It happened once. I mean, thankfully it wasn't on like an item I really needed, so it was whatever. But it happened once, and I was not a fan of it. It reminded me of why I hated the sanctification system so much.
That's basically all the cube is. It's a glorified sanctification. So.
It just doesn't have all the cool transfigures that they had. Remember, like you can get grandfather sanctified and all that. At the time. Yeah, the likelihood was low as fuck, but I'd rather the likelihood for like a grandfather
You still
thing.
can though. You can still get the grandfather power through the cube.
Can you?
Had a vuln physical STR and crit DMG GA on Gars and it's
Well, I know that
swapped
there's a
crit to max
charm
life.
with the mythic things now. That's the only one I know of, that you can get the mythic charm version of all the mythic uniques now.
At least I've never seen anyone get one.
Oh no. They're posting videos about how to get 2x, 3x transfigurations on a cube.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Sorry, Illyria Pookie.
And these Cullion rolls on neck pies me off. I've used 70 on a fractured and haven't seen shredding.
Taking a listen. Alright. How are you doing today? What are you up to right now? game's pretty good. Can't complain. The RNG could be better, but it is what it is. Damn, I must be really lucky. I see shredding aspect within like, I want to say first 20 rolls, I'll probably end up getting it. That's why I haven't used many cooling, the tuning prisms.
Oh, I can't relate, but I just spent 50 on my barb.
What games do you play, by the way? Sorry.
Figure out how people are doing their transfigures.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so people are now, when they're like late in the end game, like they're already been maxing, but they're like been maxing for the last 2 things they need.
Mm-hmm.
For like mythics and stuff, they're transfiguring before they masterwork to see if they get something worthwhile and it's still modifiable.
So if it's not even, so they're just early on. So they pretty much early on. I get it. It's a gamble, but I get it. You waste less.
Can't say that word.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I like to play Spider-Man 2. Another one is Diablo. I played Diablo 4, World of Warcraft. I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, Fortnite. Probably PoE 2 when that go. When oh yeah, Forza 6. And honestly, anything that that just happen to want to play at the moment. Like I guess my cat's trying to tell me that I should play is it Hollow Knight or whatever, Silk Song? My cat accidentally installed the game. So I think my cat's trying to tell me I should play it. Who am I to disagree with my cat? Damage looks though. That, you know. I don't know what to tell you, JM.
Oh, look at that. I got an Umbercrux sitting in my stash.
Hell yeah. How long have I been in gaming? That's it's an odd question because I've been playing since I was a kid. So I don't know what, like 30 years probably? I don't know. I remember the first time I played a game. Thanks to JM being able to see my damage and telling me it's low, I got to work on it. It's obviously not up to par. I need to work on it, if I'm being 100% honest. I think my critical strike damage is a little bit on the higher end compared to vulnerable damage and lightning damage. Like I'm working on slowly getting the lightning up. Vulnerable damage is only 411, so it's on the low end. Excellent mysteries. Let's go.
So my thing is,
By the way, I also love to play games. And are you a huge fan? You a huge? Yeah, I am. That fucking sentence is barely legible. Yeah, I love gaming. It's awesome.
alright, bro.
Oh, JM, no, it's just that normally people just say, "Hey, what's up?" and then, you know, they open up and be like, "Hey, why is this or that?" You know?
So I have a question. Why does my Spirit Barn build use a warrior's barbarian's polearm
Okay.
when I don't think my Spirit Born berserks?
No, that's a good question. Ask away. Ask away. I feel like I've never had this question asked before.
What's going on over there, bro?
No, somebody's asking me a question. They're just gonna ask me a never before asked question before. Watch.
Oh, I'll believe it when I see it, brother.
I cannot work this out. I don't get it.
I'm waiting. What's the question? Now you got me all on it. By the way, I want to ask you. Ah, there it is. I knew it.
Oh, that art design, huh?
By the way, I want to ask you, do you accept offers from designers or some I was waiting. I thought you weren't gonna do it.
Type of question.
No, I don't. I don't actually do that. That's actually one of my no questions. I was waiting. You know, I checked the account. It looked like maybe it was gonna go down that rabbit hole, but I was like, you know, let me give him a shot. And it's like yeah, you know me. Red flags. I don't see color.
You're all like, you know what? I can save this one too, boys.
But you know, nice try. Good luck on the next one. Please don't come back.
Should have been like, no, but I think Emmy's looking for one.
They're on completely. They're on different platforms too, so that's the worst part. What up, G Ski? What a name.
Why is this not popping a GA? I've spent 30 something scrolls already.
Game. Diablo 4.
There we go. Finally got it. Oh, alright.
Oh my god, my nose. Oh, I'm not reading all those numbers either. Welcome though.
Yeah, so
Oh, I get it. It helps if I read the item hobby.
Breeding, that's for nerds.
I have a 60. I'm not saying that number. I got a 60.
They have southern style grits, but I don't trust them.
Unlucky.
What? Why can't you trust them, nerdy? They're gonna totally be Southern style grits.
They could put peanut butter in them.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I wouldn't put it past them at this point.
They're gonna be in the kitchen, be like, oh, it's a peanut butter shake. Let's put peanut butter in them for her.
What up, my coxswain?
In Ohio, that means they just added butter.
You know, that makes it Southern. You just gotta add butter.
Butter.
You know the crazy thing? Not a fan of grits, so to me it wouldn't matter. They lost me at grits.
Grits are delicious, man.
Yeah, not to me. You know? It is what it is. More grits for the rest of the people.
Oh my god. I got a plus 14 item quality on my Spiritborn's weapon.
You don't like breakfast foods bad as said low.
It's like the
Bar.
most mid-roll ever.
Yeah, but just grits, just to me, is not so much that it's a breakfast food. It just doesn't. all around it doesn't like really call my attention. I'll look at grits like, ugh. Meow, meow.
And what do you feel about oatmeal then?
I grew up with them.
Now you don't want to jump up? When I'm busy playing, you want to jump up? When I ask you to jump up, you don't want to jump up? That doesn't caught me, okay.
This man put a stack of Vex in trade.
Are you still on Fractured Winterglass? Or did you move unstable currents to the amulet?
I'm still on Unfractured Winterglass. Wish up, kitty. Wish up, kitty. Wish up, kitty. Right now I'm on Noname time. It's her time now. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Meow meow. What's up, cutie? I know you're probably mad because you're like, why hasn't he gone to sleep? You tired? Yeah, she's probably mad at me for not going to bed yet. You have 2 of those cretins. Me too, I have 2 of them. You add splintering energy to the other ring if you move it eventually. Okay. No, so I haven't done that yet. I haven't really looked for I haven't looked for an amulet, so I just haven't had also luck on amulet, so
I have a bobcat I apparently forgot I had.
just back to all.
Oh, why am I doing a tower? I don't want to do a tower.
But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the amulet. Hello, what you up to? Corporal Bong 420. What a name. God damn it. What a name. I am just playing this silly game. It's not too bad to build a 4 all skills
LMAO.
and 3 shock amulet out of a yellow. Is it? You know, that's my fault for reading your name out loud. That's totally on me, Corporal. That's on me. I should have checked. But you know, sometimes I'm like Ron Burgundy and I have to read it. The way it's there. I have no choice. So.
Yeah, get me out of this tower. I don't know why.
I know people say mythics exist on the war plans, but where the fuck are they?
Guess what?
Guess what? You're leaving the hospital. Takes about 1.5 billion or so on average. Okay, that's not bad. Thank you for that helpful info, JM. I appreciate it. Oh, my eyes.
I can go home tonight.
Hell yeah.
Fresh meat.
Thank you for the follow, Jacob. That's what's up, nerdy. You get to go home. I want to see if this corporal person was an actual person.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
Thank you, only one Seth, and thank you, yeah. You only see mythics when you max out a war plan for one path, and only for that path.
I want Culvers and a shower.
You only see mythics when you max out a war plan for one path, and only for that path. Well, I have almost all of them maxed out except Inferno Hordes. Inferno Hordes is literally the last one. I'm so close to maxing it out. I'm so close. You know, Corporal has 56 followers and no picture. They have to be real.
All right. When they ask
Well,
you,
they haven't talked, but they have to be real. What up, Rafa? How you doing? ¿Cómo está?
DeMello bro.
Nada aquí, tú sabes. Jugando esta mierda de juego hasta la... Fuck, it's already 7:30 in the morning. You know, earlier I was gonna say, man, it's not even that late. It is officially that late.
It's only 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's only 7:30 in the morning. Reroll every time. You know what I haven't seen? A goblin portal to the goblin retreat. Neither have I. That's why I gave up on that dream. It's an old wives' tale that they tell people.
I've only ever seen one portal that I got opened. It was the Path to Gold or whatever it was.
So what happens when you go into that?
You just open a bunch of chests for gold, and then you kill the boss at the end, and he drops gold and some items.
Okay.
Just more gold.
9 rings of the diamond mine and no portals. Yeah, I gotta set my game up. I've been slacking lately. Oh gosh, I might be tired. Have a smidge of a feeling that I might be tired.
I'm getting there. I was just doing this bit real quick.
What up, Christopher? What up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
I get tired.
Yeah, trust me, I feel it. I've been up way too late. I gotta stop doing this, getting on at midnight or near midnight and streaming. This is bad for me. Oh my god. What's up, kitty? I think I might just do this. Inferno Horde, call it. Holy.
Bro luego del update haces más daño? ¿Por qué cambiaron lo del skill de ball lightning?
Que yo no estoy haciendo más daño. Sí perdí un poco de daño, pero no sé qué hice que no perdí tanto como otra gente. Ow, kitty. En realidad no sé lo que hice, pero algo hice bien que no perdí tanto daño. What happened? You okay?
Se supone que todos hagen más dano ya que el skill de ball lightning ahora es core como antes y tiene más core skill en el casco.
What are you doing, little one? You're doing way too much. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? What the hell is that about? Eso todavía no han arreglado porque yo no tengo todos los puntos de core skills. D2 our new season starts today. Nice. I haven't played Diablo 2 in God knows how long. But that's good to know that they got a new update today. What new season?
Still release seasons on Diablo 2?
Same with Diablo 3. But Diablo 3 seasons are just re-rolled seasons essentially. Seasons that already happened. I don't know about D2R. So like they no longer make a new season like they're still doing with D4. They just like, hey, remember that one season we brought it back? And they just keep rotating them. At least for D3. Sí, pero como está diciendo Rafa, sí, los puntos no están todavía bien porque no estoy recibiendo, me faltan 6 puntos de core skills que no aparecen.
Just man, I know about D3. I see someone on my feed all the time playing that game.
Yeah, like I said, they're still technically working on it. In the sense that, oh my god. In the sense that DTR is still since the new updated release and Warlock came out. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I keep forgetting that they added the Warlock to that game. And they're keeping it alive. Good for them.
And that chick that plays D3, I guess, absolutely despises D4.
And there's a lot of people like that. Same thing with D2 and D4. There's a bunch of people that preferred D2 to D3 when it came out. I look like this. As long as you enjoy it, who cares? I don't care what people like and don't like. Like I'll never be like, I can't believe you like this game. I wouldn't even stop.
Oh, she's definitely like that.
What's the best way to get for a lot of Forgotten Souls? You can craft them if you have the materials for them at the. What is it? Is it the alchemy person?
What
For Forgotten Souls?
Yeah.
So at the alchemy.
Belt crystals.
But yeah, so there's that. But no, yeah, those people they've always weirded me out. I was like, bro, like, we don't have to like the same thing. It's fine. I also don't think that we need to tell each other, like, what, you don't like that thing? It's like, yeah, I don't.
And she always blows up on the people that like genuinely ask like why she plays D3 over D4.
She takes it way too personal, it sounds like, and it's just like, it's not that deep, lady.
Yeah, she's all like they did low cran dirty. I don't like this story. And she's like, the pits are the Timu version of Greater Rifts. I'm like, oh my god, bro.
My thing is, did you want them to just, did you just want them to make a carbon copy of D3? Like, that doesn't even make sense, you know? Like, the game had to be different, because if not, then they could have just kept D3 going, you know? What is crit chance looking like? It's probably like in the 70s at best. 83.5. 83.5%. How do you have your map displayed like that? Hey Ed, gracias por el heart me. You on PC you hit M for map overlay. On console you need to go to controller and then go all the way down to toggle overlay map to bring it up.
Oh,
and if you
plenty
want
then,
to change it,
you can run 75% comfortably.
yeah. And then if you want to change like colors and all that, you go to gameplay, map options, and you'll be able to fix it there. Yo estoy bien, papi. Yo estoy bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás? ¿Cómo lo has pasado?
You know what's crazy is how do I toggle a loot filter if all my buttons are already used?
Yeah, that's the shit end of the stick. That's why they didn't map it by default, I guess, because most people are already rocking buttons, so they're like, hey, fuck it.
Oh, I guess I could use my left joystick.
See, thinking outside the box. I like it.
There's a lock I didn't know there's a lock target in this game.
What?
There's a lock target.
The fuck was this? A
My
cat
controller.
attacking?
Huh?
No, my cat was attacking something at the window, but there's nothing there.
Super, on Arreglando la build, pero que más se va a hacer es un juego de farmio.
Ah, sí, tiene que, todo tiene que ahora
I get to
conseguirlo.
go to my daughter's graduation Sunday.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
I recommend Eldruin with a speed farm setup and then a pit push
There's
build.
a lock target in this game.
I do less damage with the Eldruin though. That's the only problem, JM. I do a considerable amount of less damage with the Eldruin. Maybe I don't have everything set up. I'll have to recheck it, but I do less damage with Eldruin than I do with the wand or the dagger that I have.
Yeah, it's less but good for speed farming T12 war plans.
I thought I think I did a check. Actually, yeah, you're right. I think that Speed Farm did have Eldruin. Yeah, that Eldruin, that Speed Farm did have Eldruin. Now that I think about it, you're right. You're right. Let's see these mercenaries. Damn, 132. What up, Mr. Majestic? Oh my god. Holy shit. Haven't checked this guy in a minute then, I'm assuming, because to have 100 and something.
I got evade charge +3 on boots, then using the teleport rune word on the speed farm setup.
Yeah, I would have to do that because I don't have that. Right now I only have technically. I only have one build, so I'm not really. I wasn't really focused on trying to do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna call it with that. I'm way too
I
tired.
got you.
But yeah, next time, JM, when I'm not so tired, you can help walk me through shit. At the moment, I'm like, to say I'm on fumes is wild, and the thing is, I'm not gonna take a fucking energy
Sure,
drink
anytime.
just to pretty much crash. Not even an hour into it, I feel like that's a waste of an energy drink. All right, JM, nice talking to you. All right, everybody, have a good one. I'm gonna go meet, as my people say. Go night night. I'm tired.
Night time.
It is night time.
GGS.
Woo! It's night time. Finally. Holy fuck. Good night. No, good morning. Because it is not night. Alright, so TikTok said that I'm 2 minutes away from some sort of reward, so we're just gonna wait 2 minutes. Alright. It was TikTok's idea, not mine.
It gets you like 2 minutes. You get a reward.
There's So we got 2 minutes, guys. So what's up? How's everybody doing? I know I said I was leaving, but JK, I'm still here. You know. So what about them sports? You know, with the balls and sports and the balls and the ball sports.
You just see the balls, the sports, and the balls.
Yeah, that's what sports are all about. Balls and sports. You know, the sports ball. You know, they either throw it or they run with it or they bounce it or they hit it, they kick it. They do something with a ball.
Hit it with a wooden mallet.
Yeah, no, they just love balls in sports. Not that there's anything wrong with it. If you like balls, you know, more power to you. I play a fucking Sork that does ball lightning. I fucking love balls.
Did someone have a Snapchat go off? Because I don't think that was me.
No, man, I don't know what I'm talking about. I bet you mind your business.
Well, I thought it was me at first, but I was like, wait, that's not me.
I bet you mind your business, damn it. You ain't hear shit.
What's up with iPhones now, like, stopping the charging?
I don't know, I'm so mad at iPhone trying to get me to pay for something just to update my apps.
Like, my shit will stop at a certain percentage and be like, we're doing
Would it be
optimized
then?
charging. Click to unpause.
It's so that your battery lasts longer. So essentially, it does it so that your battery can withhold more charges over time, right? Because if you cycle through too many of your charges on your battery's gonna degrade faster. So Apple's just like, hey, dum-dum, that's not good. So we're gonna take charge of how your battery charges so that we can extend the life of the battery.
My battery life of my phone is already fucked.
Well, yeah, once it's messed up, there's not much you can do. It's already fucked, right? But the whole point is
75%.
yeah, so at this point, like they're trying to extend the longevity because there's people that don't charge right and they'll get a brand new like iPhone and like not even a couple months into it, they're already at like 80% like battery life, and that's wild. So they're just like, hey, you need to stop.
I don't know, I think I've had this phone for, I don't know, when did the 14 come out? I've had it since it released.
About 3 years because I have the 17. I just got the 17. No, wait, a little bit might be 4 because the 18's about to come out, I believe. Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, it was about 4 years ago, September 2022.
I've been using this phone.
Bro, te puedo agregar al Blizzard?
Yeah, sí, aquí está. Añadir. Add me. Look at that. I made a new friend. Supposedly I still have 100% maximum capacity. I got this phone back in March, and it's only gone through 46 cycles. So they really do try to extend that battery. You'd have to go to you would have to go through your battery. Go to your settings. It'll be under battery, and then it'll be battery health. Right.
Battery health.
It'll tell you. It'll give you a percentage of what your battery health is at. It'll tell you how good the battery, like if you've been doing well with it and all that. But yeah, if your phone is good, it hasn't like you haven't done anything crazy with it, battery life wise, you should be like 70, 60%.
I'm at 75% maximum capacity.
That's not bad for the amount of time.
I don't see the cycles. It doesn't show me the cycles.
That's probably because it's older. Then could just be it's an older phone. So
Because I click battery health and charging, and it just says service.
yeah, like I said, it could just be an older phone thing. Add me. Did you add me, Ed?
In that settings, it says battery health is significantly degraded. An Apple authorized service provider can replace the battery. But I ain't spending no $99 just to get my battery replaced.
That's not a bad deal.
Or when I can simply just upgrade it now for free and get the newer one. I ain't
No,
gonna.
no, I get that, but like $99 really isn't a bad deal. I used to do fucking service on phones. That's actually fucking not bad at all.
My XR that I had for. Actually, I had my XR up until the 14, and then I got the 14. My XR was at like. I had it from release, which
Mm-hmm.
that phone is old as hell. My battery life on that was still like mid 60s.
Ed, I don't know if you're still there, Ed.
I just had to get rid of it because they weren't, they weren't releasing updates for the older models.
Yeah, they eventually stopped.
I was like, I guess I might as well upgrade. I will say this iPhone with the case, I've dropped it a few times and the screen's never cracked even with the case. I know once I get, even with the case on and I drop them, they break. The screen would crack.
With what?
The iPhone screens with the case
Oh.
on.
Yeah,
The older
they've
ones
gotten
would crack.
yeah they've gotten better with the stuff.
This one I just have like the silicone case. It's some like $10 case from Walmart. They say if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Honestly, with how expensive phones are nowadays, it really like yeah, fuck that.
You're telling me, man. I got my son his phone for his birthday last year.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, he has a newer phone than I do. I think his is 15, maybe a 16.
Yeah.
Shit was $1,300. But I got it for free because I started him on a new line. But shit, that's just. I was like, $1,300 for a fucking phone, bro? It's all them chips, man.